Okay. You think a lot of milk?
No, not for me.
I know. Oh, it's the drama. Bye.
What's up? What's up, three people? We are on our second batch for the day. Two people batch, 17 miles, $65. First batch was one person, 4 miles, $30. It's currently 6:40 a.m. and we are at $90 in 2 hours. Two batches, $90. Both at Safeway.
What's up, brother Ron?
What's up, Rick?
Not much, man. Man, we got freaking. You have four people in here. Watch, man. 4 or 5.
It
Ain't nobody
was.
broke them. Ain't nobody broke themselves for the. Ain't nobody break themselves for the likes, Ron.
It was actually about 8 early.
Ain't nobody break themselves for the likes. You ain't got no likes, brother. I have to drop a like up in there. Come on, man. Look here, man. If you gonna be, look, I think Ron. Look, I think the like button done gave them might have gave them some rebuking sessions. What you think about that?
No, no, because I don't be saying it like hit the like button and stuff like that. I don't be telling people. I don't be saying it. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
everybody always say hit the like button and this and that. I don't say that.
yeah. But do you know why they say it though, right?
Hmm?
But do you know why they say it though, right? Hit the like
Yeah, so
button.
people can do it. Mind.
No, it puts you in a better it puts you in better with the algorithm.
Oh,
Yeah, it puts you in better with the algorithm. That's why I say break. Give hit the like button. It better recommends you. It puts you in the recommended page a lot more. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
yeah. I used to say it all the time. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, yeah, yes, yeah. It just puts you in the algorithm's favor to where you just just like DoorDash and all the other apps. You know what I'm saying? You with YouTube, it puts you in the recommended tab. Like if somebody's looking for gig content, it'll put you in the recommended to people. Like it'll just like the algorithm, it'll automatically do some advertisement for you. You know what I'm saying? Like to other people uh that's into this kind of stuff. That you ain't never had a recommendation to something, Ron. Like you was doing something and they recommend you a channel. You ain't never seen that happen to you?
I mean, I've seen it. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. With YouTube, it just gets you in favor. Um, with Instagram, it's more of how you grow your channel on Instagram is more of who you know. You talk to different people, you leave comments on people's video, you share their content and promote them. And if they see you promoting them, they will, help you out, give you a favor and promote you a little later, leave you a comment or something like that. Yeah, it's just mixing and mingling. That's all it is. Over there. Oh man. I just got back from the farm, man. A little tired.
yeah, but you got back from the wrong.
Yeah, I've been there since 7 this morning. Yeah, I'm a little tired, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't sit down in this bed wrong, like getting out. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be on the bed because I'm dirty. I got my clothes on still. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my wife don't like that shit.
You on the bed with your street clothes on.
Yeah, she don't like that. Mhm. I mean, it's just like my grandma, my big mama, she'll get onto me for that too, man. She believes when you come home, them outside clothes, they need to go in their dirty clothes, and your butt needs to get in the bathtub and put on some clean clothes. You know what I'm saying? Or some night clothes. And leave your shoes outside, Ron. You had to leave the shoes outside.
Yeah, can't bring your shoes in the house. Like that. That happened here. You got house shoes for house shoes.
Yeah, our
Don't
shoes. Yeah,
bring
yeah, yeah. But
don't
yeah,
bring your shoes in the house.
yeah. And so Asian culture, like I said, it's similar to ours a little bit with with certain things, especially when bringing the shoes inside. I was surprised with my wife to see them have all like I went over her auntie house, bro. Everybody that was over around, it was like a pile of shoes in the garage. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's I ain't seen this in a long time.
They don't want
But
them outside. They don't want them outside spirits in the house.
yeah, outside spirits, yeah. Well, I gotta tell you some sad news, man. Remember y'all was talking about what's up, brother Energy? Remember y'all was talking about
What's up, Rick? What's up, Ron?
not much,
What's
great
up?
brother, not much. Remember y'all was talking about I'm chiming right on there with energy. Energy. Remember when y'all was talking about that guy, that bioengineer or something? He reversed the plastic to turn it into gas or something like that. Remember that, Ron?
Yeah, it's a young black kid, man. He missing right now. They say.
Yeah, he missing, bro. Yeah, he missing. My cousin was telling me about it just now. I was like, what? And one of y'all said he gonna come up missing. One of y'all said that.
Man, you don't play with them people, bro. Whoever runs the world, bro. Them billionaires that control shit, and they all got their hands in that shit somewhere or another. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't you can't mess with that shit like that, bro. They come for your ass. Like that, the pharmaceutical shit. You know what I'm saying? They come for you, bro. Like you can have some breakthrough shit that can cure things and help the world. No, like pharmaceutical, they want the world to be sick. They gonna put up that front. Overall, they want the world to be sick because guess what? By you being sick, they can make money off your ass. Just like with the energy stuff, like the gas, they can make money off you. You know what I'm saying? So somebody coming out with some shit like that kid, and he being open in public, oh, they coming for him. They knew that he knew it was coming. It was only
Yeah,
a matter of time. You know what I'm saying? It was only a matter of time. If that was me, hey man, as much as I want to make it groundbreaking, it would just be for me and maybe my family to use. And there's probably a lot of people out there in the world like that got some groundbreaking shit, but they afraid to put that shit out to the masses because they're gonna come up missing. So they just keep it to themselves.
yeah, man. You know they did Dr. Sabian like that too. A lot of holistic teachers, man. Dr. Leela Africa, all of them, bro. They all end up, you know, I mean, untimely demise, bro. Like with Ron, did you was talking about earlier?
About that. Something about the man making plastics. They probably unalive them like they do everybody else.
I mean, right, it happened today though, Ron. Y'all was just talking about like 2 days ago or something, 3 days ago.
We talking
Like,
about
damn.
last week. We talking
Yeah,
about
like
last week. But yeah, but they unalive like the guy, the off-duty cop who had created the hydrogen cell for the car to run on water. They unalived him. They unalived the other guy who created the hydrogen cell for the car to run on water. They unalived them as well. You know what I'm saying? They unalived shit over the last 10 years. They probably done unalived 3 or 4 thousand holistic doctors. You know, they don't they unalive Kobe.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They unalive Kobe. So it's like, bro, all this. What's up, Sam? What's up, Brett? They unaliving everybody, like Energy said, that come out with shit that's gonna go against their plan.
Hey Ron, why did they unalive Kobe? What did he have to do with anything?
Kobe, you know, Kobe for just is a lot of reasons why Kobe got unalived. For one, he did not. They went to him with what they went to Dwayne Wade with, but instead of it being a boy, it was supposed to be Gina. They wanted Gina to be the representation of the LGBTQ. That he said, hell no, I'm not doing that. So Dwayne Wade took on that role. Two, he had a league that he was starting against the NBA. The Saudi billionaires, it was three of them that was supposed to get him $1 billion a piece to start a league to rival the NBA. Then, you know, the pharmaceutical company who make all the supplements from the NBA, they wanted him to give up the name Black Mamba, and he was suing them for all the ingredients they put into their medicine. The day before he got unalive, he had a hearing the next day to go testify against him. And yeah, they was after him, bro. He had a lot of stuff going on outside the US, and he had a lot of stuff going against the pharmaceutical companies. It's all public record, bro. They unalive. Him and his child. That's crazy.
But Bubba said, Ron, that he knew a dude in prison that he spent he was in prison with, and he would get out of prison, Ron, and then he would come back to prison. He said he said like the rumor was around the dude was he was a government hitman, Ron.
I mean, it could be true. A lot of this stuff is like, people being hit men that we don't know about. So it could be true. Like, you
Yeah.
can't trust nothing in this corporation that we live in.
Mm-hmm.
Like all these industry plants they put out there. Kevin Hart, no sexy red, because ain't nothing sexy about that shit at all. Cardi B, shit, Jay-Z, Beyonce, they all industry plants, bro. Casa not, all of them are industry plants. Yep. You can't trust that in this corporation, bro, because they do it and put it in your face, and when you question it, you the problem. It's messed up, man. They unalive that man.
Yeah,
They ever find that guy that made water into like car fuel or whatever it was? Did they ever find that guy that went missing?
Which one? Which one? Because there's a lot of them that do that, man. But probably they never found him. No, not that I heard of.
Man, crazy.
Oh shit!
yeah, he said, ouch, man. He said he's telling everybody to keep their eye on the swivel, man. Just watch out for him and all this and that. He said he been getting threats and all kinds of stuff, Ron.
Oh, they ain't unalived him yet.
No, I'm saying before he went missing, he already had his concerns
I mean,
for
of
his
course,
safety.
he should have
Mm-hmm.
never came to the U.S., bro. He should have never came here. He should have never came to the U.S. And that's what happened when you come over here and you got all that information and technology. They unalive you, you come up missing, and they steal all your work. They steal all your work, all your information. Hell, Dr. Fauci been doing it forever. Energy left.
Hey, Brett, seeing Ron. I don't know if y'all play Call of Duty and stuff like that, but y'all know Battlefield coming back with a game. I don't know if y'all remember back in the day, Battlefield and Call
Battlefield
of
6.
yeah,
Yes,
Battlefield
I,
sir.
6.
I remember Battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hey, Brett, you remember back in the day, man, back in 2008.
Bro,
You know,
Battlefield 4 was my game, bro.
you said
Forget
what?
Call of Duty. Battlefield 4 was my game. Forget
Oh,
Call of Duty.
you was Team Battlefield. So Ron, back then, bro, it was a war. I was both. You know what I'm saying? I like both. I was straddling the fence, I guess you could say. But back then, you had to pick a side. Either you was Team COD or COD, Call of Duty, or you were Team Battlefield.
I was
So
neither.
yeah. So
Yeah,
uh,
I liked reviving all my teammates with the medic thing, and I
yeah,
like jumping
yeah,
out of helicopters and jumping on rooftops and just murdering people.
yeah. So Battlefield allowed you to do all that, Ron. You know what I'm saying? The extra stuff. Call of Duty was more of like Pac-Man. You know what I'm saying? But it was so easy that people gravitated towards Call of Duty. You know, Battlefield, you had to be a little bit technical. You know what I'm saying? You had to be a technical person to play Battlefield. You know, strategy, all that stuff. You know, Call of Duty, you know, Brett, the maps is just, you know what I'm saying? Like Call of Duty, I mean, Battlefield, the maps were destructible, Ron, hear me? So if you was hide behind something and they shoot at it enough, it'll blow up and you got to run somewhere else. You feel me, Ron?
That was like the best feature.
Yeah. What they have, Brett, the Unreal Engine? Was the Unreal Engine? It was some type of engine that ran it that way. That was special to
Is it
that
Unreal?
game. I don't know if it
It
was an
might be
Unreal
Unreal.
Engine. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, but Call of Duty won it, beat it out, Ron. So basically, Brett, would you agree that Call of Duty is DoorDash and Battlefield is Uber Eats? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, yeah.
Because Call of Duty is just so consistent, man. They got Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
They release a game every 2 years,
Yeah,
if
man.
not if not every year. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Either.
Yeah, man. Hey, Ricky, with that kid, bro, I think he gone, man. Either that or they got his ass. They didn't kill him, but they put him inside a padded room or something. Got him up
Yeah,
out of here. You know what I'm saying? You never hear from him again.
crazy, man.
Got Hillary Clinton.
It's crazy how they can do it. You know how Well, it's not so any. See, it's tricky with it because if the public is like, yeah, let's go to the pharmaceutical people. Let's rebel against them. Let's do this and that. At the end of the day, you really don't know because it's surrounded in mystery. You know, so you don't know where to put your anger at or frustration at when it
Like I
comes to
said,
it.
man, all them billionaires involved, Ricky, at the end of the day. All them billionaires. Elon, all of them. All of
Mhm.
them got their hands in something pharmaceutical. So if you threatening
They
their
got their
money,
they got their fixer too.
yeah, Bezos, all of them. They involved some way, somehow. If you threatening their money, it's gonna be a problem. I just seen somewhere Amazon, a guy's overseas. I think a black dude. He might have been like I don't know. He was trying to do something with what's it called, Union and Amazon and something. He got they let him go, but he tried to be a whistleblower and expose certain things what Amazon was shipping back and forth, and now he trying to get, but he got caught up in um uh is I'm going. I don't know if I can say that, but yeah, he got caught up over there.
Yeah. So you got because I remember it was a Chinese guy that got jailed too. He was a Chinese labor activist. He was I think he was exposing the you talking about the labor violations that Amazon was doing because they got a lot of that.
Something like that, man. Something like that. But yeah, yeah, something like that. I seen it this morning. I was looking at it this morning. I'll try to send it over to Ron's email.
Yeah, Amazon. So I got in trouble for it. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I can't say I did get in trouble, because I told I never shouldn't have said it, bro, but I said it over the conference call with top Amazon people. I said I said something to the matter of y'all got people in China, y'all got children in China at these workshops doing these Amazon stuff or something like that. That I said I got myself in trouble for that. But it's true though. They got kids over there working energy
What you talking about? Them sweatshops?
sweatshops. Yes, sir. Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, my buddy told me later on that there was a Chinese activist that went to jail over there for exposing them. Um, yeah, manipulating the system over there. So and Amazon knows about it. So yeah,
But everybody
Hey,
do that, man. Everybody do that because it's cheap labor. Amazon, Nike, Jordan, Apple. Apple was one of the bigger components of it.
yeah. What was Apple? Apple, it was the Cotan, wasn't it? Or Cobalt or something?
It was the phones.
Yeah, the phones. But it's something in there. It's a mineral in there in Africa that activates it. It's the coltan or something? They mine it. Cobalt.
Yep. And it only cost them 5 cents to make a phone.
Mm.
5 to 10 cents.
yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Out here, how you moving? It could be groundbreaking for sure, but before that should even get legs, they
Bro,
finna get you up out of here.
it was people at Coca-Cola that I heard of energy that was coming up missing for exposing the Coca-Cola secret, bro. So I can't expose it. I was in Atlanta, um, at this plant, at this place, and you know, they were showing us the ingredient and how it was made. But before we did all that, we had to sign these waivers. We had to sign this and that. Um, I can't talk about certain details, how it was made, the ingredients and stuff like that. Even if I say it over this internet energy, so somehow, some way, it'll get back, and then I will have legal trouble. Or I probably, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have a lot of legal trouble.
True. They still putting codeine in the Coke.
I don't know what they look.
They was
I tell you, huh?
they was putting real drugs in the Coke, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That they were
They was
they
putting
called
real they was putting real Coke in the Coke.
yeah
They was stepping on your coke. What?
yeah
Yeah. Motherfuckers.
yeah.
They
That's
was
why they
stepping
call it
all
coke.
over it, stomping models.
Yeah, yeah. That's why they call it coke. You know what I'm saying? They shorten cola coke. They telling you.
They used
Yeah,
to say Mountain Dew was the sperm killer.
yeah.
And
Because
like in the hood, we also had like this thing called Tropical Fantasy. If you went to like one of the little mom and pop stores, they used to carry Tropical Fantasy soda and CNC soda out here in New York, at least. They said those were sperm killers too.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, energy. We used to call them like that Mountain Dew it had the yellow five in it. So we was like, man,
Yellow
that's
five.
the that was like, hey, you drink that Mountain Dew, it's gonna make your thing little.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's the yellow
We used
five.
to say that man back in the
What you
day,
talking
man.
about? That's the cheap Plan B. What you mean make my thing little?
Yeah, the yellow five, the yellow six. Sin.
You got to give that to your girl after you put one in there.
Man, heck yeah. Look out.
Hey, what's going on out there in Michigan, man? I heard y'all had some violence over there by the Walmart. I don't know if that was
yeah,
anywhere in
yeah,
y'all area,
that,
but
yeah. They
I
got
seen that.
13 people got stabbed by one knife.
Thank
Man, he
God
was
I
poking.
stayed at home.
Yeah. Hey, say Brett, he was Michael Myers for real, wasn't he? God
Man, I
dang.
was just enjoying my staycation, man. You know how it is here in the Dirty D.
Hey, Brett, I'm glad you went shopping in that store. They say it was at the Walmart.
Hey, that's a
Please.
Walmart y'all know? Is that a Walmart, Ron or Brett? Y'all know? Y'all been in there?
I think I've been in all of them. I'm not going to lie to you. In Michigan, in a 50-mile radius of Detroit, I think I've been to all the Walmarts.
Hmm.
Walmart.
That's why when I hear about this Spark ad, I'm confused to where to go. Where do I apply? Because shoot, I might want this zone, I might want that zone, I want them all.
Mhm. Yeah, y'all got a lot of Walmarts out there.
shoot, I don't know if y'all heard, but it's another McDonald's in Michigan that what was that at? I seen on the east side somewhere. Shit, the manager shot 2 people.
Oh, I heard
Mhm.
that. I heard
They been
that.
going
Gas
crazy,
station
bro.
too.
Yeah. The manager told the girl to take out the trash. She said, "No, I ain't taking out the trash." She was like, "Well, clock." She said, "Clock out and go home." She was like, "I ain't doing that either." Called her mama. Her mama came up there with her other sister, and the manager was like, "Okay." She started shooting that thing, bro. Bitch, you got me. Y'all ain't about to unalive me. Yeah, they wilding out in Michigan over there, man.
They
But
what?
it
They wilding out.
but it was a dude with a CPL that stopped the stabbing at Walmart. He had his CPL and pulled the gun. He pulled his gun on dude. He could have killed him, but he didn't. He waited till the police got there. But you done stabbed 13 people with one night? Shoot. What's up, Wop?
What's up, Wop? What's going on?
So
CPL.
why the person did the stabbing, man, the poking?
Man,
What happened?
I
What
don't
what
know.
what what
I
what
don't
did he do?
I don't know, bro. He was some kind of mentally challenged, bro. He was ill. He just decided to go into Walmart that day and and act like Pedro.
Look out. Man down.
Hey, yo.
Man down.
What?
Man
What?
down.
What? What happened? What happened?
Bending the truth a bit.
He bending it. He reaching. Help. Captain Crunch.
I think I just messed up.
Uh,
Speaking of bending the truth, Ron, did you hear um Trump is Al Sharpton and Angela Rye, a few others, they're trying to sue Trump because they're coming he makes a Trump makes unfounded accusation about Beyonce and Harris. He talked about how much the money, what you be talking about, how they spent all that money.
How is it unfounded? It's true.
That's what they saying.
She paid that woman 10 million. They can't, man. Everybody want to try to. They can't sue. Never mind. It ain't even that time. It ain't even that time of day.
Yeah, I just
Hey,
threw that
I
in the
want to.
side note.
What do y'all think about that man referencing himself to Michael Douglas in the movie Man Down?
Yeah, bro. Oh, I was about to get into that, but go ahead.
Energy Sin and Brett. What do y'all say about that?
I didn't watch it. I wouldn't know.
So in
I don't know.
the movie Man Down, Michael Douglas played the part. So he was the nice guy. So one day he just snapped. He basically went on a unaliving spree. And your boy Misery made a video comparing himself to him.
Because of him snapping on customers. And
Because of him snapping on customers and you
That's a
know
lack
being
of
being
self
being,
control and discipline. Is all that is. You can call it whatever you want to call it. That's my opinion.
being deactivated from Walmart.
Lack of self control, lack of control of your emotions, lack of
but
self discipline. That's
but
all it
then
is.
No, I just say he an entitled bitch, but that's
but
my
but
opinion.
but wait, Ron, you missing something. When Brother Roy confronted him about it, he totally flipped the script. He said, "I did that on purpose. That was an act. That was to make sure drivers don't get taken advantage of. We got to take a
Oh,
stand."
so like a neon exposure. You ever heard of the guy Neon, the
Yes,
YouTuber?
yes, neon, yeah,
Yeah.
neon
Yeah,
exposure, yeah.
yeah, but my thing is the way you handle that, you gonna mess around and get somebody deactivated trying to follow in your footsteps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because
Like
basically, Brett. Oh, go ahead, Brett. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like that song "Criminal" by Eminem.
Yep,
Just saying. Yep.
and it's like
Y'all
I
both.
said. Go ahead, Brett.
I was gonna say, just like you guys say I do this, well, watch me do this, and then if your kids do it, yeah, I'm to blame.
Mm.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
all.
but he did. But one thing that he did walk away with, what he came in there for, which is his $10. Some people would just get paid $3 off of the the
Well,
compensation, but he got
bro,
paid the full 10
you
because he threw a
crashing
fit.
out over $10 though. You crashing out over $10. Everybody not gonna take that. Everybody not gonna take that.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody
I
not
mean,
gonna
bro, the
take you.
customer support representative got off of script. Ron, he got off of the script and he told me, "Hey, man, you ain't gonna be talking to me." Ron, he did him like this. Hello, sir. How you doing? Yeah, I got these concerns, this and that. Uh, hey, man. Hey, listen here, man. I got a script here that I be reading, but you being a little bit too disrespect. You might want to calm yourself down, sir. And then Ron, he went back to his regular voice. Remember, he made him get out of
The
character, Ron.
support agent?
Yeah,
Oh shoot!
yeah. Hey, Pedro's going hard body on that agent, man. Agent didn't like that. He said, "Hey, sir, no, we're gonna talk like men here."
I had one
Oh,
do me like that about a month ago, bro. Oh man.
oh man. But Brett, seeing energy. But do y'all think he, you know, did he expose something? Because I'm looking at it metaphysically. Because
He
you
didn't.
know,
He didn't expose nothing, bro. He got lucky. He got lucky, bro.
but
That's
shouldn't but
all it was.
shouldn't but shouldn't that agent get in trouble? Because he
I
gave
mean,
him $10
he
when
that agent probably was
Pulled $10
following
out of his
protocol.
pocket to tell him to shut the up. That's right.
That that agent probably
look
was
out.
following protocol, bro. I mean, don't at the end of the day, if you call and you talk to the right people, and if you talk to them sensible enough, you can get your money. One person gonna say no, call another one. Somebody gonna give you your money. He didn't do nothing that nobody else hasn't done. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He acted like he did something so spectacular. You know how many times people have called in a calm, cool manner and got the full amount and not just $3? It ain't nothing he did spectacular to get that $10, but act a fucking idiot on the internet just to get some clicks and views, bro. But he mess around
Taco
and get
Jesus out
he
here.
he mess around and get deactivated. He mess around and get deactivated from Uber. Then he gonna have an attitude again, like it's somebody else's fault. He run around like an entitled person, bro, and blame everybody for his mistakes. Oh, that was calculated. No, it wasn't calculated. You was mad over $10. Like in your words, if you mad over $10, something's broken. Something ain't right.
Yeah, something ain't right.
Something ain't right. $10.
Yeah, to make it, but it goes back to me. I think it's more of it could be some stuff at home combined with that deactivation because he kept saying in the video, even in his live stream last night, that was majority of his money was through Spark, and
He
now
don't
he's
have his savior anymore, Ricky.
Mhm.
His muse in a bottle. He don't have it no more.
look out now, look out.
Hey, it might be
Hey,
time. It
he's
might.
coming on the way,
He might need to crank that DoorDash back up.
bro.
He
That
might need to open that bottle again and see if how far he really went and whether
look.
or not he's really curing his problems.
Oh, look out now. Oh,
Yeah.
the message in the bottle.
Well, when you say crank DoorDash back up, he never put it down, bro. He doing it behind the scenes.
He loved making videos. Last video I saw him, he was talking about how to make 300, how he makes $300 without DoorDash. I don't know what's the so special about. Oh, I can make it without DoorDash. Who gives a damn? Did you make it or did you not make it? I don't give a damn.
I
What
make
app
three
you
hundred dollars.
use? Did you
I,
make
I
it? Goddamn.
I make $300 without DoorDash too, using Instacart. But you don't see me up here. You don't see me up here all day crying about DoorDash.
Yeah, but you ain't crying about it in that whine and crying and like scorn way. Man, I make 300 without DoorDash. Man, look.
Yeah, but
Hey, look.
if you notice, like you say, he make it without. But you mentioned in DoorDash every day. DoorDash got a stronghold on your mind. They living rent free in your head. And making money off DoorDash by using it in a video, by using it in your content. Because if you don't say nothing about DoorDash, your viewership is gonna drop. The subscribers gonna drop because you ain't talking about DoorDash. That's how you made yourself on the internet. It's DoorDash. So
Through
that's why you got to
DoorDash.
talk about it every day. Every day, like a scorn lover.
Yeah. Yeah.
and you working it behind the scenes, like people don't know.
Oh man, Ron. So you saying, bro? So Pedro about to drop that course. So he was going. I got a feeling he was going to drop a course just like Richard, but he was going to be like, yeah, hey, I'm dropping this workshop here. We're gonna work at
But
six
then, but
o'clock in
and
the
then
morning.
once
You driving
again,
a
and
course
that
like
and
DoorDash?
and then once again, he's saying people that use courses and tell you how to do tips and tricks, it's all a facade, it's fake. Then he said that in the video.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
now you wanna drop a course and say you doing tips and tricks,
yeah.
bruh.
Doing tips
A
and tricks.
Oh shoot!
walking contradictory, bro.
Yeah, yeah. He
That's what
said,
he is.
yeah, he said his strategy. His strategy. He said that y'all can thank him later for it. He said is get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Don't use DoorDash. Use Walmart Spark, Uber, every app except DoorDash. But the key is to get up early in the morning and leave all the apps running and run your own stacks, run your own routing and stacking, and you'll be home at a efficient time. But Walmart Spark is key. That's what he said. Walmart Spark is the key.
Man, I would like to slap everybody at the back of their neck whoever bought his course, bro. That's some stupid shit.
Yeah,
Slap each and every one of them in the back of their neck, bro.
Yes, sir. Taco
But
Dash, Steve
I
Jesus.
you want to hit him with the Street Fighter? Oh, you bitch!
yeah,
Because all that information is out here for free. If you know the right people, it's
It
all out
is.
there for free. And
But
you ain't saying nothing new. It's a scam.
yeah.
the
But
thing
but that's
about it,
how.
the thing
Oh,
about it, he's stealing. He's
yeah.
stealing.
But that's the thing though. There, how can I say it? People have capitalized off of that because people ain't going to do the research. So people know, like him, know that people ain't gonna do the research. So let's make it all in one spot. Hey, I can teach you how to do it. I did the research for you. Come on over here for this nice little
There
fee.
you go.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how you get. That's how you make more than $300 a day not using DoorDash. I found all the people that use DoorDash. I made a stupid little fucking video, and here it is. I'm gonna sell it to you.
Yeah, there it
That's how I
is.
make 300.
There it is.
And he's the only one that can
I
speak for
mean,
this community too,
Mm.
right?
how far is this course gonna get? Because you got you got courses big by big name people. That shit get leaked all the time. You can find it on the internet for free. How
Yeah.
long did it take for them to leak DoorDash's course
Well,
that
I
she
don't know
put
if you.
together, and then
I don't,
everybody clown her ass for that shit?
or I don't.
Come
I
on.
don't. I don't know if you know, but he does have a Patreon. He does have a Patreon, and he puts all the stuff on the Patreon, the exclusive
Yeah,
stuff.
but you can basically screen record the damn computer and put his shit out there. Leak it out.
Yeah.
He don't care the nobody that don't subscribe to his damn channel or don't give him information on what to sell next. Because I asked him about merch one day because I wanted merch from all my favorite creators that do this, and he
Uh-huh.
just he ghosted me. Man, he left me on red if he even read it.
Wow. Well, I bought the boy T-shirt from the store, and I donated to a. I sent him like $30 or $40 to this. It was something that he was doing to combat what um more driven is. That's what he's called now, but I forgot his name. More finance
Oh,
scam the people out of that GoFundMe scheme. Straight up scammed the people, bro. Blatant did it. Pedro called him out and came up with his own thing, and he donated. I gave him some dollars to help out, but yeah,
Yeah, but if you talking about that $25,000 that he supposedly never got paid, that was the money for that. But
don't you dare cut in my lane. I know you need to get over. You
damn
got
it,
all the way
damn it,
over there.
damn it, damn it, damn it. Do I stay out here or do I drive all the way back? Can I make the Sam's Club job? Can I make
Bro,
the
can we
Sam's
go? What the?
Sam's Club job? I'll stay out here.
I'm at an all-time low on DoorDash. All-time low.
Where you at?
62.
Or you higher than Ricky?
All-time
Yeah,
low for me.
yeah. You definitely higher than me, man. I'm at let's see where I'm at right now.
You might be higher than Hector too.
Shit, you definitely higher than me. I'm in like the teens right now.
No,
Oh, we'll get there.
low.
We might get there.
I'm at 57, brother Brett.
That's
Yeah, I'm
what's
like
up.
76 right now.
Hell yeah,
Shoot.
bitch.
And all y'all higher than me.
I mean, when I started this, when when I started this, I had 11 deliveries for the month. So I was like, you know what? If I'm going to grind through all these stats, all I got to do is set my schedule, and we'll find out what happens. You know?
Yeah. Hey, say Ron. Remember? Oh, go ahead, Ron.
I got my 300 orders, Brett. So I'm good.
That's
I'm a.
what's up. Has
Hey,
it?
Ron. Oh, go ahead, Brett. I'm sorry. Brett, are you there? Oh, he unmuted himself. No, hey, Ron. I'm at 90. I'm at 95% on the items found for the pro shopper. So I'm way above the. I'm way above the deadline threshold of 92.
Man, you know you can't keep saying that, Ricky. You know how people get mad and say pro shoppers a scam.
The
You
scale.
are you are here keeping up your 95% at items found. Shoot. Shoot, in my market, they don't never have all the items. I can't keep pro shoppers. Shoot.
Yeah,
Wish I
shoot.
could.
Harris Teeter don't have nothing every time I go there. I
Every
don't like
time I
Harris Teeter.
go in the Harris Teeter, I don't like all of these because the freezer's in the middle of the floor.
Oh, that's hilarious, man. Always missing his brother Hector, man. Where's brother Hector at, man? Where our
Hell,
child brother Hector?
what are you at that got freezers in the middle of the floor? They all got the same layout.
Hell, he confused the hell when he said it. I was
That's
about to
next
agree with
level
him.
right there.
Hey, Rod, when he said it, I was about to agree with him. I was like, yeah, you know what, Hector, you right about that, brother. It is freezers missing.
Shoot,
So I had to catch myself.
all the produce. I mean, the produce is right when you walk in the door. What are you talking about?
57. I damn near made 200 just on DoorDash in 10 hours. 198. 198 ended my night with DoorDash.
This truck is dog trailing. How people drive like that? That's crazy.
You never know, man. He could be,
No,
man.
the truck is dog trailing. So trying to keep it under control is hard.
So Ron, I don't know, Basisi was you know, I was telling him about your new journey, the spiritual journey that you're about to be taking, and he asked you, are you going to be since you're going to be fasting, are you going to be because fasting is basically you disciplining yourself even tougher. Do you know that, Ron? That's another form of discipline. You're making your discipline tighter. Because if you can control your eating, if you can control that, Ron, you can. Pastor say, if you can control your eating, you can control the world, Ron. Do you believe in that?
I ain't never thought about it like that.
because eating is the prime. You know, if you eating is how we survive, right? But if you can control your eating, you can control anything. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Everything else
yeah,
becomes
we
easy.
we are led to believe certain things that we eat helps us survive.
Mhm.
You know, like you said, it's people that live off air. They don't eat
Off
nothing.
air,
You know what I'm
breatharians.
saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like it's basically a mental. Oh, this shit is. I ain't never been back here. Oh, fuck this damn shit way back in the built into the damn mountain. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't never been back here, bro. Ever. This is my first time coming back to this place.
Look out.
It's built literally into the mountain.
Wow. But what was about to say, Ron?
No, but like we led to believe that certain things, like we the mind, the body, not the mind, the body is one of the most remarkable places because it's unknown. You know what I'm saying? We're
Mhm.
led to believe and told certain things about our bodies, what is like it's not true. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you so let's just say people that people a lot of people here, they go free dive. No oxygen, no oxygen tanks, no nothing. They go down in the ocean, one breath, and they go down there and spear fish and come back up.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But that's another mental challenge. Like you going down on one breath. And they be down there for 30, 40 minutes. It ain't no time. You know, some people be down there longer than that on
Yeah, but
one
the
breath.
yeah, but the lungs is like, you know, the lungs are like, it's pretty big in your body. Um, the, there's a breathing technique that the yogis use that's similar
Right.
to that.
Right. But what I'm saying is just think about that in the aspect of you saying, I know you ain't gonna do it because you don't like water. I know
Hell
I
no.
can't do that. I can't be down there that long. You know what I'm saying? Hold my breath for no 40 minutes
Mm,
trying to fish. But that's a physical challenge that you do, you know, in life. And people will say, oh, that can't be done. When in all actuality, you have people that do it every day. You know,
mhm,
they tell you you need meat to survive when we're not really, our bodies, our mouths, our structures are not even designed to really eat meat, but we were introduced to it by our mothers and fathers. Why? Because they were introduced to it by their mothers and fathers. Why? Because they was introduced to it by their mothers and fathers who were sharecroppers and they ain't know no better.
mhm.
That's the whole part about it. And if you look at it, if you just look at it as a whole, right? Why are we the only species that feed our babies milk from an animal? When women, when they're pregnant, are designed, their body structures are designed to produce milk. That doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't make
We
sense at
poison
all.
our food, though.
We
We
put
poison our
we
food.
put
There's
we
poison.
po- we poison everything we eat. But the fact of the matter is, we're not even supposed to eat meat. We're really supposed to eat from the earth. That's what we really supposed to do. But due to society and growing up and learning things and introducing our bodies to certain shit, that's how we are. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Brett, do you still play the video games? I know it's hard for me to play it, man, because if I get into it, bro, it's gonna take a lot of my time up.
It's gonna take a lot of your time up. I sure do. Yeah, yeah. When I got days off, I'm not. I don't got a whole. I don't fill my life with a whole bunch of stuff like I should. But when I take time off, I play the game. I mostly play 2K though.
2K.
Yeah, basketball.
Yeah, basketball. I don't. Yeah, I used to. So back then, the basketball games that I grew up playing was NBA hoops, NBA ballers, and
NBA Jam.
NBA Jam. I'll tell you another one. NBA Street. Remember NBA Street Volume 1 and 2?
Yes, sir. Oh, whoa.
Yeah. I never really got into the technical basketball. I like the freestyle basketball, you know what I'm saying? Like the and one and stuff like that.
Arcade. Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Arcade versus simulation. And they're really, really leaning toward making these games more simulation like now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Remember Blitz? Brett, remember Blitz? Football
Man,
game Blitz.
Blitz and Hits and NBA Street were the best sports game that ever existed. Like, I don't know why they had to cancel those.
Yeah, bro. They were all up underneath the same company, EA Big or something. Remember EA?
The
Yep.
license. EA Sports bought the license for NFL, which basically monopolized everything when it came to football video games. That's why you don't see NFL 2K anything anymore.
Wow. So that's oh man.
They did it because NFL 2K5, which I think is the greatest football video game ever made.
Yeah.
Um, they were selling that 20 years ago for $20. They had the ESPN rights and they were kicking Madden's ass. And EA did something where they just got the exclusive rights to the NFL and then nobody could make stuff. That's why you don't see NFL Game Day, NFL Fever, Blitz, none of those. All gone after EA got the exclusive with the NFL.
Yep.
Wow.
2K owns basketball. EA owns hockey and football. But here's the twist. EA does not no longer owns a basketball game, but they're going to release NCAA basketball in 2028. And what's the new NCAA uh, football game is out as of recently, and 2K is talking about maybe making another sports game. I can't remember which one it was. I think it's a new football game actually. Yeah.
Hey, I didn't. Wow, that's revelation right there. Oh, I'm just man.
EA owns the rights to. I don't know if you know the last time they made a basketball game was NBA Live 19, and they own the rights to all those parks and stuff. So 2K cannot use Rucker Park and all these famous places that
The
EA
Rucker
decided they wanted to steal. Yeah,
Park, man, bro. I heard that was like, man, that's like the yeah. If you can do it in Rucker Park, man, that's like people from all over the world go to Rucker Park, man. They try to, you know. Hey, Energy, have you been out there to the Rucker?
Nah, I never been out to Rucker Park.
Yeah, man. They say that's like if you can do it in Rucker, then you made it. All the greats came there at Rucker Park, man. Did y'all hear just now Deion Sanders got bladder cancer?
say what?
Bladder cancer. Deion Sanders got bladder cancer.
Oh man,
Yeah, you don't live long with bladder cancer. Probably the people I know that had it when they got diagnosed, they only lasted like 5 years after they got diagnosed. Man, unfortunately.
gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know what stage that he's at, but I know when. So my granddaddy's best friend, he got diagnosed with it, and he passed 3 years later. 2 years later. And my mom's friend, same thing. Yeah.
Right back. I got a dog walk this delivery.
You good?
Hopefully, don't disconnect me again. I don't know what that was about.
Hey, Ron, did you hear about?
Ricky, they said
Did y'all hear
they
about?
got it removed. They got to remove the bladder cancer.
Oh, they got it removed. Oh, okay. They said he got diagnosed today.
Yeah, they said he had his bladder removed. My bad. They had the bladder removed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You got the money to do kind of stuff like that, and shit. That's what money do, right?
Yeah, but they see how crazy the world is. You can have all the money in the world, you can still get these diseases. You can still get yourself messed up. You know.
Yeah, man. It, it all starts from the plate, though, man. Yeah, it starts from that plate. Hey, hey, Energy seeing Brett. Do y'all think they would ever release? Um, no, that'd be a stretch. But do y'all think they'll ever release a DoorDash catering, just a catering app, DoorDash catering app? Like they'll
They already,
separate, they'll
they
take
already
care.
had one. They already
Oh,
had
that
one, and they got rid of it.
the app?
You know, they got rid of the. They not they they got rid of the
Yeah, yeah,
um
yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. But what if they just decide to take catering out from DoorDash and just put it on a different app? DoorDash catering is called. They'll call it DoorDash. They'll call it
they
DoorDash catering, and
they had that. They had it. It was called shoot, something
another
drive.
app.
They had it. It was separate from DoorDash. It was DoorDash, but it was a separate version of it. It was something drive. Scrabble talked about it before. Damn, should I take this offer? $54, 29 items, 30 units. Target. No, I ain't taking that. Don Quixote, I ain't taking that either.
I was gonna say, Ron, that
I was hoping to make that drop at Sam's Club, but I know I'm not. I want to stay where I'm at, but Costco don't open at 10 o'clock. That's a whole 2 hours.
How late do you think he'll be at the Sam's Club drop?
Oh, I got a little minute to drive. The drop happens at 7:50. It's 7:43 right now. Man, this damn Target is trying to get me, bro. $55, 67 cents, 28 items, 30 units, but it's two people and it's 32 miles.
Hmm.
And I gotta drive all the way back to the Target to drive all the way back halfway around my island. I ain't gonna do it. I want to stay out here at this Costco, but this Costco always got $100 drops, but they don't open at 10. I'm not about to sit out here. I know I'm not gonna make it to Sam's in 7 minutes, but I'm going past there. It's just that I ain't gonna make the drop.
Right back.
Shit, I'm already at $100 anyway, so the drop would just put me closer to two. 2 batches in, and I'm at $100. I forgot what that app. I mean, I forgot what the portion of the app was, Ricky. But it wasn't. But it was just regular. It was like catering, and then they broke it off and made the LOP, which was the large order program.
Mm-hmm. Ron, they told me they on my ass in the WhatsApp group. They said this was a few. This was from yesterday, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. They said said Ricky, why did you stop? Why did you stop? Keep it going. Roy about to really get into him and watch his response. So I'm gonna play it from where we left off, Ron. Here it is right here.
Yeah, I remember. I got the full payout, right? And the guy thanked me because I made that company aware of something they weren't aware of. If I would have just canceled it like most people, and I've done it before, and then just went on with my day and didn't spend 45 minutes of my time, that order would have stayed in the algorithm. And who knows how many other drivers would have had the same experience. And then those other drivers. Yeah, that problem a lot of times that they were. Those other, yeah, now we're going to waste a second driver's time, a third driver's time, a fourth driver's time. And then this poor old lady is waiting for 2 hours. Yeah, but then again, you got to look at it. You're putting your own livelihood at risk when you do shit like that. Yeah, but I don't. I don't care about that. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about that. Well, you have a family to care. You have a family to care about, so we should care about that somewhat. But hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of the worst when it comes to fucking customer service. I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of the worst. Y'all know my history. I'm horrible. Oh, really? Not you. But at the same time, you also gotta remember, you got a rat motherfucker. Excuse my language. Sorry, I can't stand rat ass people. I'm sorry, but you have a rat in this fucking room that's not helping your situation either. And I'm glad you kind of found out who your rat is. But that's the shit you got to worry about. Because that's how I lost my job with Domino's. Remember that? So I know what it's like.
Ron, he said he don't care, Ron.
Yes, he shouldn't. He is a rat bastard.
He's saying he found out who his rat is. Who is?
I don't know. They told me to keep it rolling. So, I mean.
I don't think he know who did. I mean, he want to blame somebody. The rat is himself, bro. He the damn rat.
Freaking rat bastard. I said
that. Chuck E. Cheese.
Because soon as he got caught up in his stuff he did, he wanna, well, this person records, this person does that. Man, you sniffed him, bro.
Gotta tell it.
Because you got caught.
I put this guy on blast and all he do is complain. So here, let me try. Let me find a rat.
Go ahead.
Y'all are too much. Too much.
I wish I could like that guy, bro. I wish I could, bro. But I heard the worst of him, and people ruined it for me.
Who, Brother Roy?
Yeah, man.
Nah, man.
Yeah, man.
Man, hey, Brother Roy, hey, he good with me, man. He good with me. The reason why I ain't over there is because I don't want to cause any friction and damage his channel and stuff like that, man. Like
oh man, you'll bring out the racists. I mean, what?
Well, yeah, that he, he got his channel flagged because of, I didn't even say nothing to the guy, man. He was just going off on me. I was like, oh, God. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh Lord, I had to make an apology. Yeah, I made an apology to Roy about it when I was over there. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah. But you said it ruined it for you. Yeah, he can go off the deep end a lot, man. He used to be the most hated, other than Pedro. You do know that, right?
Oh, I didn't know that Pedro and him were both most hated, but I could see how Roy would be.
He was the most hated. I remember it. He was the most hated. That's how I found him. People was talking bad about him. Saying how he lived with his mother and saying all these dirty things, bad things about him, bro. I was like, man, who is? But when I start listening to him, I'm like, man, I like Roy, man. I fucks with Roy, But yeah, and the WhatsApp group loves him because you know, he's giving it to Pedro. That's what they're saying. I mean, and he always does. He'll do it to anybody. Brett, you hear me?
Good. I'm glad he moved on from one creator to the next.
Yeah, he'll do it to anybody. That was what people didn't like. So Roy is like Ron. You know what I'm saying? The cold dose of reality. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because you see everybody on the panel didn't confront Pedro about it except for Roy. You feel me? Yes,
Be right
he's the
back.
only one. Yeah, only one that did it. So
Only one. Yes, sir.
mhm.
I can congratulate him on that. That's what's up. Kudos.
Yeah,
That's a big B.
that's a yeah.
Man, that's a big B.
Well, you know,
You
almost
saw
every
a big
live stream
back?
I was on, they had to take this channel, take his video. He had took his video down. I was like, man, fuck this.
You saw a big back, Ron?
Man, I saw a big B. Everything was big. it wasn't just her back. It wasn't just her back, bro. It was everything.
Ron,
Yes, sir.
I never really used that word rat or tattletale because I'm a country boy civilian. The people I heard that that would use that word like, "Oh, you a rat," "Oh, you a tattle," they were in the business of what my uncles was into was the business of prostitution and hoeing and the business of selling dope. And just anything illegal, you have the right to call somebody a rat if you are in that lifestyle or in that world.
Oh no, Brent, you accepted that?
So what, Brett?
I
Oh
mean,
yeah, we gotta take that.
you still said you gotta Roy was getting into him. I ain't heard Roy get into him yet.
Oh, I guess I don't know. They said keep it going in the group. I don't know. I don't know where they told me to stop it though. I don't know because I don't know. I don't because Roy gonna go off. Because he be saying some stuff. I don't want to get you in trouble. 'Cause I can tell. I feel that spirit is
You
gonna
ain't
come
gonna you
through.
ain't gonna get you ain't gonna get me in trouble.
Okay.
Learned about that is when you put yourself out there, you're gonna have people that like you and don't like you. It is what it is. I'm very opinionated. I wear hats that people don't like. I say things like I am gonna be who I am. Like it's my channel. I'm gonna.
But there's a thing that if you don't like me, stay off my shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it. Stay off my stuff.
People
you don't like
do
me.
that.
Don't. Exactly. They want to be miserable, like their shitty ass life. I understand where you're coming from with that, but still. Just the principle of the matter. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand those people.
So I want to kick it to Mike. I want to get Mike's thought on.
Yeah. Well, but Ron, isn't that rat right? With him doing that, do you blame the rat or do you blame the person that gave the rat the cheese?
I mean, they're the same person.
Well, I look at it like this. I don't believe it's a rat. He makes up stuff when he messes up and blames everybody else. He don't take accountability for his actions.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows you can't record at Walmart. You can't record at Spark. You can't.
Yeah, I got in trouble for it. Remember I told you that? One of my guys.
You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know your state, city, and whatever county laws you're in, you can't record. I meant to show you yesterday. I forgot. Went to a house. Went to hit the navigation. The house is really blurred out. The address is blurred out on Google.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. That's weird.
No, it's not weird because what happens is that person went to Google and removed their public stuff from Google. They're
Oh, they
private.
went there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I get you. So I never seen.
So Google, I meant to show you that yesterday. I meant to take a screenshot and show you so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can see what we're talking about.
yeah.
So that person right there is private. Now, if they give you permission to record or take a picture, then you have that. But if
So
technically, if you get caught by that person, they can sue the shit out of you.
so Ron, we have here. I don't know if y'all have it there, but we have this Google vehicle. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
Google car with like this tripod on top of it.
It's Google Earth. I know
Uh-huh.
what you're talking about. We
Yeah,
all have them. But the fact of the matter is, if you do not want to be a public citizen, you go to Google and say, remove me. You
yeah.
have to do
Remove.
it. And Google will blur you out. Even with that vehicle going around taking pictures, even with Google Earth being up there, even with all that, that house particularly address really not on Google. It's just the vicinity of that home according to the what is it?
Yeah, I
What's the
guess
word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? But I know. Go ahead.
no. I was gonna say I guess here in my area, maybe in different areas. If I travel out, I will see some addresses blocked. But here in this area, where because I use Google Maps, like just all the like on my tablet, I'll put the house. I'll make sure it's the correct house. Like I have the picture of the house and everything on my tablet with the address, with the numbers on it. I
Well,
never seen it blurred out before.
but that's the thing about it. You can still have a picture of the house, but some people they blur out the
Yeah, yeah,
address.
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's not legal. It's not your legal right to record someone's private property. Now, if you're on the sidewalk,
No,
it's
it's not.
different. When you're on the sidewalk, it's different. But if you're inside their gate, you're really not like you're really not supposed to take a picture of their address, bro. You're not supposed to take a picture of their license plate. You're not even supposed to take a picture of them, their face, or their image without their consent. That's why the NFL, not the NFL, that's why the college went to NIL, name, image, and likeness. Because in the video game, they were using the player's image, name, and likeness. And one of the college students decided to say, hey, hold on, y'all need to pay me for that.
yeah.
So, like with all that being said, he causes these self-inflicted wounds and want to blame everybody else but the person who caused it. Now he has a rat that's ratting against him. Bro, you got people on your page that you don't know that really don't. They looking for a reason to report you. It ain't just one person.
Ron, somebody, Ron. I look here, brother. You going, man? Y'all gonna like this comment here. This guy, this up underneath that live stream that they had, Ron. This guy says the thing that annoys people, Pedro, is you act like you're above other gig workers, but the moment once you are deactivated, you fucking panic, and then everyone realizes, and you realize you're just like the people that you look down on. What you think about that, Ron?
Facts. Facts. Even you can hear the swarm and the arrogantness in a live stream. You can hear it. Soon as Roy said something, that was calculated. He came up with such, bro. It's so much delusion in that. He came up with what he thought was a grandiose response. Oh, that was calculated. No, because that it may be wrong, but deep in my mind, not even deep in the front of my mind, I wish they wouldn't have gave him the $10. I wish they wouldn't.
Yeah.
I really do. And it's not the simple fact. It's not the simple fact that it's 10. You acting like you had a big accomplishment. It's been countless times I've called DoorDash and they say, "Well, we're only gonna give you half pay." Hold on, no, it's not half pay. I have the order. You know what I'm saying? I didn't cuss at them. I didn't do nothing. Oh, you have the order in the car? Yes, I have the complete order. I supposed to get full pay. They give me full pay. You know what I'm saying? You know the rules to Uber. You want to try to, the rules to Walmart Spark. You want to try to act like you're big and entitled. That's the issue here. You act like you're entitled. People that's going to follow that is going to get deactivated. They're going to get deactivated. with trying to do what you did, because they gonna catch that one, and then they gonna close. They gonna get off that phone and try to go back into that account. Oh no, 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 no. And once again, with that language against the customer service, that's a threatening behavior. We don't want no one like that on our platform.
Yeah.
Because if you acting like this towards me, how are you acting towards the customer? And once again, he went off on the customer before he called support.
Yeah. Ron, this person, so I'm reading some old messages in here from yesterday. This person says, Ron, you pretend as if there's no serious flaws in these apps. There needs to be some type of oversight when it comes to the way they deal with us contractors. AI can't be 100% relied upon, sir.
First of all, I never said there's no flaws in the app. So you got it misconstrued. And he wasn't dealing with AI. He was dealing with a human being. So that's another that's another flaw in your comment. You just probably hear what you want to hear. You probably a Pedro dick rider. That's what you are. And you mad about me speaking the truth.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So before you make a comment, think about what you said. He wasn't talking to AI. And he was talking to a live human, two of them.
Mhm.
All the apps have flaws. I've said that countless times. All of them have flaws. But when you constantly do shit on your own and cause your own wounds, you cause your own misery, you can't blame the app. You can't blame AI.
Yeah, you can't blame those flaws. Yeah.
You can't.
Ron, somebody said in his comment. You hear? I'm reading his comment now. That's the problem. Too many snitches to deal with. Do you think that's the problem? There's too many snitches.
No, it's not. What do you mean snitches? He did what he did, bro. You know,
Mm-hmm.
who the hell is this? What do you mean snitches? He did what he did himself. How can
Mm-hmm.
somebody? How can somebody? People don't understand. You have these companies have people watching your channel. The bigger you are, they watch your channel.
Yeah, but if you do what you're supposed to do, you wouldn't be worried about snitches, right?
You wouldn't be.
So why would there? I don't know. The old folks used to say, "Don't give them something that they want." Don't. Oh no, don't show your skin color. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't act a fool. Crashing out, all of that, bro.
And then you crash out over $10. $10. Why? And it's another flaw in his statement. Just because you got rid of quote unquote one order, you know how many orders is like that a day on Uber? You ain't really helping nobody out. It's just crazy. Should I take this? No, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna let it ride. It's 3 people anyway, and it's 26 miles. But it will keep me in the same area I want to be in.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Somebody, somebody just somebody, somebody in the group took the clip that I posted of the. Remember the. Remember we got that. Remember that?
That driver that I'm taking everything.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah. I don't get anything. Wrong. I pretty much had just turned it on, and we got an order. We got this one. Didn't even look at the mileage because it doesn't really matter today. It is, oh Lord have mercy. It
Ron, this order she got right here. Hey, and that'll make you think, Ron, this order, it is 20 miles for $8. Wendy's. Oh man. Oh Lord.
No, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that.
Ron, I don't know if you heard, she was so happy at the beginning of the video, and then her just
I remember. I remember when it happened that day. She was happy as hell, and she got the order like,
yeah,
mother, you son
yeah.
of a. Yeah.
Ron, you gotta watch the video because she just paused and she's looking at it. She's trying, you can look at her, she's trying to calculate. She's doing calculus in her mind, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like trying to make sense of the order, but she just it just did compute, man. I thought that was hilarious.
Man, why you could be like $60? I would have took it at 60. Yeah, I can hear you. What you? I can. Well, I
You
did. I could hear you. Good. Sure.
can hear
Okay,
me
there you
now?
go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I said for a guy that says this is a stepping stone, he sure be getting pressed when he loses stuff or opening up his mouth.
What you said. I made a thumbnail. With, I found the Stepping Stone Academy, bro. I found it. I found it. So I made the thumbnail. I started to put. Well, I ain't done with it, but I'm trying to put a camera on there with the no filming on the thumbnail. And I messed up. I think that's coming up a couple days. It ain't right now. It's a couple days for that thumbnail. Shoulder lane. Oh, we got no to that and no to that. But energy. That's why I say it's a walking contradictory. For real. I mean, it ain't nothing personal. It's just he create all the stuff that happens to him and then blames everybody else. He never takes accountability or ownership to nothing he do. It's everybody else's fault but his. Everybody. Now he got a rat. Now he got this. Now he got that. It's like, wow, when is the misery gonna stop? It's never gonna stop until he admit that it's his problem.
Yeah, I think Bentley said there's like 5 million drivers now. So you're only reaching 3,000 people on your videos or whatever. 4 or 5,000 people. That's a spit in the bucket. Ain't nobody paying attention to
It,
you like that. That's really out here getting their shit.
it like it's more than that. It's on DoorDash. They said it's an estimated almost 8 million drivers. Uber Eats has another 6 million drivers. Grubhub I think was like 600,000. It wasn't that many. Amazon Flex has over 3 million drivers. I mean, collectively, all in all, they said with doing the basically doing the gig working gig economy is about 25 to 30 million drivers, bro. Even even Steve made a video that I watched about the quote unquote protest. The shit never works. You know what I'm saying? And he broke it down the same way. With all the drivers out there, and a lot of them do it part time. A lot of part time drivers don't even know what YouTube is. They don't even know the side. They don't even know the gig apps have a YouTube side because they're only doing it once or twice a week. So who do you think? Who do you think you're reaching? The same amount of people that you reaching every day. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. The same peanut gallery that be on the panels. It doesn't change, bro. And you think you're reaching a lot, and then we need regulations. We need this. No, y'all need some discipline. But they don't. They don't get it, bro. They don't get it. But like I say, his attitude now is totally different from when I first encountered it. It was no like when I seen him, it was no misery. Now it's nothing but doom and gloom. And once again, the age old question is, if it's so bad out here, why you log in every day? Why do you log into an app every day? If it's so bad and you're not making no money, that don't make no sense to me. That don't make no sense at all. I mean, trying to force me back to the city. Maybe y'all can be looking at it wrong or through maybe I'm doing it. I don't know. But right now what I'm saying is you log into something every day that's causing you misery, that's making you miserable.
Yeah, my bad, Ron. I had some copyright music going on there too, so that's it. But I heard what you said, man.
That's just my question. Like, why every single day you log into something that's making you miserable?
Something to bitch about.
I mean, he not the only one, but he the most prevalent. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
you have a lot of people who do it a lot.
You leave the office space where you got to deal with miserable ass people to come out here and you being one of them, bitching.
But his justification is, oh, I'm doing it for the drivers. Really? Are you? Are you? You know, a lot of them say that I'm doing this for y'all. Hmm. Are you?
I mean, I hate to break it to him, but ain't nobody know you unless they on YouTube and came actively looking up, that type of stuff. Nobody know you.
Ego and arrogantness. So pride. It's a lot of things that go along. Come on.
What's that one down south song, man? I'm a pimp in my own mind. Well, he think he an influencer in his own mind.
In his own mind, he think he's a gatekeeper. He think he's the really like he took he took that DoorDash Jesus to really head. You know what I'm saying? And that's where it is.
I think right now the person that's doing it right, and I wish he would do lives, but I know he got a family and everything like that, is Bentley. Bentley is actually trying to just at least guide people in the right direction. Now, don't do this. Try it this way if it's not working for you. You know what I mean? Let me just give you some advice in my experiences. I think he's going about it the right way. You know what I mean? There's
Then,
pros and
but
cons with everything that with these apps. There's pros and cons, but you know what I'm saying? You just got to try to maneuver the best way you can and still try to make money. They'll throw
yep.
something at us every year, brand new. Every few months, brand new to help. They bottom dollar. At the end of the
Hmm.
day, you as drivers, you got to find the advantages and try to maneuver around it and keep
Hey,
afloat. There's always opportunities.
hey, Ron.
Hmm.
Somebody in the group said that you are entitled because you're too good for a boss. That's a sense of entitlement.
Why would
So
I
you
go get a
speak,
boss when I am a boss?
and they also said
Why would I
we
go
are.
get a
I,
no
I
no
agree.
no? Why
Somebody
would I
said.
why would I go get a boss? I am a boss. I know
Well,
my worth.
they also said we are,
Hold up.
and this is another comment responded to about the bosses. He said I agree with Roy. We are gig employees. We are not bosses. What do you think about that, Energy?
Well, the person who said that don't know who the hell they are, don't know what they worth. They are and always and forever be a worker. So you can say what you ain't, but I'm a boss. I have a business. I have businesses that I run. So whatever you talking about, I know my worth. And yes, I'm too good for a boss, but I'm not entitled.
Mhm.
You don't see me out here acting like him as an entitled driver. I
Mhm.
don't get up here and cry about not being tipped. I don't get up here and cry about something that I did to myself to get deactivated. I don't get up here and do all that bullshit that he does.
Mhm.
So you don't see me cussing out customers because they didn't tip me. You don't see none of that. You don't hear that. He's an entitled person who takes no responsibility for nothing he does. That's an entitled person. Just because I don't want a boss doesn't make me entitled. That makes your statement an asinine ass statement. And you just trying to get the good comment and likes that people gonna get you. Your little 5 minutes of fame. So
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
can say what you not, but you can't tell me what I'm not.
Yeah, they're responding to I guess they listened to the whole live stream. Roy has a thing where he says we're gig gap employees. Um,
Well, if
he's
you
he's
look,
he used to tell me that a lot.
you gotta look at it like this. You're not an employee of the gig app. He can call you what you want to call you. You're not an employee of it. Now, some people may think you are. Some people may move like that. You're a contractor. You trust them to pay you. They trust you to do a job. That's it. You're not an employee of the gig app. They can label it whatever they want to label.
Somebody said because I posed the question: are we gig gap employees or are we our own boss? Some people are saying, um, most people are saying we're in between. Some people are saying I don't know what we will be classified as technically if the government got involved.
The government don't even know how to classify it.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're in between. It's like we're in
I
between
mean,
these.
Ricky, I seen something the other day when somebody had gotten deactivated. It just said that their contract with whoever it may be is terminated. So you have a contract with these companies. Meaning everybody's entitled to their own opinion. If I don't want to work tomorrow, I don't have to work tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? An
Yeah.
employee of a place has to be in at the job. You know what I mean? They're on a schedule. If I feel like I don't want to work the next 2 weeks, I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You have to be there at the job
Mm-hmm.
because you work for that. You work for that place. In our case, we don't have to be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? We don't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If we want to get up and go anywhere with any of the, well, with Lee's Uber, Instacart, and DoorDash, you ain't got to tell nobody you transferring. You ain't got to
Mm-hmm.
ask for it. You just go and turn the app on in the next place you got. And like Energy said, if you don't want to log in, guess what? You don't have to.
You don't have to.
You do it when you feel like. So, like I said, these people can claim whatever they want to claim. They can act like they want to act. And just because I, myself, yes, I'm too good to be at a W-2. Yes, I am. And I know my worth. But every day I tell you that I'm too good to be at a W-2, you see me out here grinding for myself. So if that's entitlement for myself, I'm gonna take that. Because I'm entitled to make myself better. But all that entitlement, I don't get a tip. Oh, they deactivated me for no reason, or people are attacking me, or I got a rat and all that shit. No, that's an entitled person that don't want to take accountability for what they do for themselves. So that's what entitlement is. So before you make a statement, think about what you said, you dumbass.
Yeah. Somebody put. Somebody put. Is there more job insecurity in the gig world compared to the W-2 world?
There's no security in no job, whether you in W-2 or whether you in the gig world. It's no security.
No
It may be
security.
a false sense of security, but there's no security, bro.
Again, Ricky, we spoke about this a couple days ago with UPS trying to get rid of 20,000 drivers because they're trying
Yep.
to save $1 billion a year.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no security there. And I read the stat about the people that's unemployed. It's taking them longer than 10 to 12 months to find something. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing too. And a lot of the times, them tech companies, quote unquote, the tech companies is the first one to let people go. It's the first ones to let people go when things get crazy. That's what's going on right now. Like I'll see a lot of compilations about people getting let go from a tech job, and they the biggest cowards. It with some of these jobs, they don't even. They'll try to send you an email. They ain't even try to talk to you. They
Mm-hmm.
send you an email just like the apps, just like the apps. Hey, you've been deactivated for such and such. They don't want to see you.
Man, somebody got 9. Somebody just posted this picture in the Reddit group. This guy got 9 contract violations.
I've had a lot before, but it's only a matter of time.
That's 9, Ryan. That's a lot of.
It's only a matter of time. But let and the sad thing about him having 9 contract violations, guess what's gonna happen if he get deactivated? What's the first thing he gonna say?
The gig apps did me wrong. Protest
Deactivated for
DoorDash.
no reason.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I got
That's what they gonna say.
deactivated for no reason, but you got 9 contract violations. Tell you, man, this, like I say, no matter how you go about this business, you have a lot of people. Like Energy said, UPS is land, and they got a union. They have a union. They're about to lay off 20. They're giving them 2 choices: take this buyout or layoffs are coming.
Ricky, let me
Mhm.
ask you this, man. You're a contractor for Amazon, right?
Yeah, yeah. I got a contract.
FedEx Ground, the contractor that works for FedEx Ground, they don't even work for FedEx Ground. They get work from FedEx Ground, and they have to put together just like you a
Yeah, just
route, a bunch of routes.
yeah, a bunch
That's
of
the
routes.
same
Yeah.
thing, damn near. You know what I mean? That's the same thing. We get in work from this company that's trying to move stuff out. Hey, we got this, and this. We could give you a Dallas route. We could give you a El Paso route, a San
Mhm.
Antonio route. We could give you all that. They're giving you the work. That's it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But there's rules involved in all these things. It's just like there's rules here. Hey, keep your completion rate above 90. If you go below 90, you might get deactivated or you will get deactivated. You
You
got to
breach your
follow the rules.
Yeah, breach of contract. Yep.
I mean, you gotta follow rules at a W-2. If you want to move, if you at a W-2 and let's just say you working at McDonald's, you want to get off fries and move up to hamburgers, you gotta prove yourself. You want to get off hamburgers, get on the register, you gotta prove yourself. It's the same thing if you work in a hospital. If you work in a hospital in dietary, you bringing trays of people food. But if you want to move up and go to another place, you got to take tests. You got to do this. If you want to become a CPA or uh no a CP, what is that? A CNA or whatever it is, you gotta go to school for that. It's different tiers, different ways in the W-2. People act like the W-2 is so much different from the gig economy, and it's not. You're not gonna walk into a job. You're not gonna walk into a job and become the CEO, making millions and or hundreds and thousands or millions a year at an entry level with no college degree, no studies, and no nothing like that. That's a tier system. That's a tier system. And some of these jobs you go in, you got all the accolades, and guess what they gonna tell you? Well, you're too qualified. We can't hire you. And if you do get a job, yes, you're gonna get benefits, but guess what? You pay for that. You're gonna have expenses. Yes, you do. You're gonna have wear and tear on your vehicle. Yes, you do. Just like in the gig economy. So when people want to scream about that, and then at the end of the day, even with a union, you still can get laid off or fired. I have family who work at the big three, the plant. They lay them off or they fire them. Yeah, the union bring them back after 6, 7 months, maybe a year, depending on the offense. So they off work with no pay. Yeah, they still got a job. Technically, they still got a job because the union fighting for them or whatever. But then you off work with no pay. You still got to come out here and do what? Something different. Probably do some gig work just so you can get reinstated back at a job that don't really want you there or cutting back and this, that, and the third. So, like I say, when it come down to what these people be saying or trying to say or doing when it comes to the gig economy versus the W-2, the shit is just the same, bro. It's pretty much the same. Like all the apps, they the same. They all have a system. They all have a system. I'm not driving all the way back to the city.
Well, they say that Fantastic Four. Boss used to say a Fantastic Four movie is pretty damn good.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Keep it in motion, cake, body, ocean. Damn, I'm not driving all the way back to the city.
How long till Costco, Ron? Or you already killed one?
No, Costco don't open at 10. I got about an hour before they open. Where's this going? Oh hell no! Could have took that. Oh, you dirty some bitches! Y'all gonna lower it. Y'all gonna take it then lower it. Oh no, we not doing that. I'm trying to get another sound. I'm trying to get a sounds before this Costco drop. But in a minute, I'm gonna cut it. Say fuck it, because I gotta drive back to the store I'm going to today.
Right.
I could have went back to the city, but I'm not. I'm not going back to the city because I'm already on this side of town. I could take this $9 batch. It's $9, 6 items, 8 units, going 8 miles, but it'd take me right to the store I want to go to.
$9. That junk should probably stay on the board for a minute.
It's been on the board for a while, and it's got boost behind it, so it ain't going nowhere. It's been on the board for over an hour, but
Right.
it's the close. It's the closest and fastest thing that I can take on right now to before the drop happens. So I knew I was gonna miss this Sam's drop. I knew that.
I don't know this spot. I don't go down this area very often. Oh yeah, I do. Just avoid this street.
Hey, Brett,
Yo,
bro, they did a remake of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 and 3, right?
I seen that. I don't know if it's any good or not. I don't know
It
if I
looks
can
good.
play the games that old. Well, some of them I can.
Yeah, we all played the first Tony Hawk, man, on Dreamcast and PlayStation.
I've never played Tony Hawk.
What?
What?
I've never played Tony Hawk. Never. I've never been into the skateboard game.
Like people that
Never.
wasn't even in the skateboarding games was playing that, man.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
Never played it.
Like basketball fans, football fans, everybody played Tony Hawk, man. Fighting people that play. Shoot.
Shoot.
Not everybody. Not me.
Now my market.
I've never owned a Tony Hawk game.
Yeah, those games are iconic, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What
Brett,
about the
remember?
Dave? Do you
I'm about
remember
to say
the
Dave
Dave
Mirra.
Mira?
Yeah, Dave
Yeah.
Mirra, BMX. I'm about to mention that. Hey, what about Aggressive Inline, Brett? Remember Aggressive Inline?
No, I remember Jetpack Radio though.
Yeah, Aggressive Inline was something similar to Jetpack Radio. Yeah, Jetpack Radio, that was on Dreamcast too, man. I remember that. It's a skate. It's not skateboarding, Ron. It's a rollerblading game, Ron, where you rollerblade all over the street and spray paint stuff, do tricks and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
I don't even know the game you're talking about.
Man, those are the old school days. Those days were fun, man. We're around
Very
the same
fun.
age group, you and me, Ricky. So like, Jetpack Radio and
Yeah,
Taxi
yeah,
and
Crazy Taxi. Yeah,
yeah.
Marvel versus Capcom, Capcom versus SNK, Millennium 2000. Yeah, I remember all that. So, hey, Ron,
Mm-hmm.
I bought my son a retro snap. Um, it's called the retro snap. I ordered it for him, bro. That thing got about 500, 600 games in there, Ron, from Street Fighter to Mario Brothers, um, um, all the old games, Ron. Games I never even played. You know what I'm saying? That came out around that same time. Yeah, it's like on this Game Boy. Remember Game Boy Color?
I remember Game Boy and Game Boy Color.
Yeah,
Shit,
it looked like a game.
I was in Best Buy the other day. They got a handheld. That bitch sweet as hell. I want to say Ion, but I'll be telling the story. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's like $600. They got two different ones. So yeah,
A,
it
a
it
Wii U.
it's not a Wii. It's not a Wii. It's more. They say more of a You can play computer games on it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, yeah. It's in Best Buy. They got two versions of it. And that boy, look, I was playing the demo. I was like, that bitch is cold blooded. It's like it's 590 something. Yep. It's got a full LED screen, and it's basically a mini computer. It's in Best Buy.
Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
I remember they had a kickflip contest to random people back in the day. It's like a kickflip contest. The kickflip is like basically it's a skateboard trick where you jump up and flip the board, Ron. You land back on it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So they would pay you $1,200 if you can land it. Would you ever participate in something like that?
Hell no, because I'm not a skateboarder.
Yeah, but that's the point. They would get people that wasn't a skateboarder.
And not no, because I'm not breaking my ankle in the case I might make 1,200. No.
Yeah.
Hell no. Hell no.
But you'll drive
Mm-mm.
50 miles, sit shop for somebody.
Look out.
I will. I will drive 50 miles and chop for somebody, but I'm not breaking my ankles on the skateboard for in the risk in the hope I make 1,200. Hell
Yeah.
no.
Oh, your ankle will heal.
So so
Shit,
so so
fuck
so
that. Mm,
so so
Nope.
so Ron,
If I
growing up,
break
you
if I
never.
break my if I break my ankle on a skateboard, bro, that mean I can't shop for nobody going 50 miles.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Hey, Ron, you never rode skateboards when you was younger. When you was a
Hell
kid.
no. No, I rode bikes, bro. I didn't mess with no skateboards.
Wow, bro,
I
we
rode
had
bikes. I rode bikes. I had a unicycle and I had a pogo stick.
a
Skateboards
pogo
wasn't my
stick. Yeah,
skateboards wasn't my forte, bro.
yeah, yeah. We had skateboards, bicycles, and the rest. Hey, Brett, remember the Razor scooters?
Oh yeah, those things hit my shin a couple times.
Yeah,
I
the
had I
Razor
had
scooter.
I had a green machine big wheel, the original one, not that bullshit they got out now. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Oh wow,
I had go karts, but no skateboards.
yeah, go karts
But
is
it,
one.
it wasn't my forte.
Mm.
Son of a bitch. This was a waste of time. It's fucking waste of
$10 order. I want to go through that neighborhood. That ain't gonna take me nowhere though.
I have to drive all the way to the store, drive all the way back here. Uh, straight on that. I should did that.
Hey Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey man, I might have a treat for y'all, man, on Labor Day. I'll probably head out to this parade on Labor Day in New York. So I'm gonna be live and direct if I can, if I'm not dropping.
Is it anything like the Caribbean festival over in Canada?
It probably works.
I mean, worse in a good way, right?
Yeah.
Because in Canada, man, the Caribbean festival. Woo, bruh.
Mm.
Mm, mm.
Where's
It'll
that
be
take
good.
place?
Clean.
That's in Brooklyn. This one is in Brooklyn.
Okay.
Hey, Ron. You know they coming out with the God of War movie, right?
Mm-mm. No, I can't
Yeah.
do that. Y'all tripping.
I
That's
mean, not
way
a
back
movie,
in the
but a
city.
TV show. TV show. I'm sorry. It's gonna be on Amazon Prime. We've been. Um, I seen the Amazon vehicle run with Kratos on it. I forgot to tell you that.
Well, no, I ain't know they was coming out with a TV series.
Yeah, Amazon got the rights to it, so it's going to be Prime Video. They're going to adapt the God of War series to the Norris games. They have a few lineup people that they want to play Kratos. One of them is Triple H. They said Triple H.
In all
He had to play God of
actuality,
War.
Triple H kind of resembled Kratos, to be honest.
Well, that Kratos he resembles the young Kratos. I told you, Ron, you got to go back and play. Brett, you remember Kratos back in 2005, right? Play PS2 God of War.
I, no, no.
Damn. Kratos
I
looked
never
different
played
back
God of
then,
War. I
Ron.
watched other people play it.
Oh, you watch other people play. Okay, but you know he looked very much different. He looked very much different than the God of War now that y'all play. They made him look more European, Ron. Remember? Yeah, back then he looked more like people. I remember back then people were complaining about him looking black. It's like why God Kratos they didn't have black people in Greece, or if they really did, they were called the Etruscans. But people don't know the history. But before the Greeks came was the Etruscans. Y'all looked them up. But they got them on a lot of their pottery. I think that's what they took him off of. But yeah, look up Kratos. I look the evolution of Kratos, and you'll see how he looks. But yeah, he does look like Triple H in that version. You know what I'm saying? The new version, Ron. I just hope they don't go back through that. What happened, back then, because people were really upset. But the game was good though.
Oddball question, man, but do y'all ever like envy the old times where like, you know, you went out and you chopped the wood for the home, for your fire to keep the house warm. You went out and you hunted. You know what I mean? There was no TV to sit in front of. There was no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I envy
That's
that.
country. That's country boy living. What you talking about, Brett? I live that. I still live that life. What are you talking about?
Uh,
Man, it's crazy, Brett, that you said that. Because yesterday, man, I came across something, and it's like, man, I really missed the world the way I viewed it before I knew too much about it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the way you view the world now, because you know so much about it, is totally different from back then. Back then, it was a much easier time, bro. You know, it's like you really knew your neighbor, and a lot of people don't know their neighbor at all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like you don't know people who live in next door to you, and that's crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah,
And you don't
because
speak to people that live next door. Like people, majority of the people in my apartment, the floor that we live on, everybody see each other. They speak, even if you don't talk to them, you speak. How you doing? How you doing? Stuff like that. Now, shit. Some of these people, man, you in the elevator with them, they don't say shit. You speak, they don't say shit back. Like, man, fuck you. I mean, I'm just
You go to
saying.
pick up a DoorDash, you standing there for 5 minutes. They don't even acknowledge you're there, no nothing, and
Oh
then
no, I
they
got
walk over. They
no,
walk
I be
over
having
with
the
an
issue.
order, and they're like, "What's the name of the order?" They look at your phone, and they still don't say nothing, and then they're gone.
yeah,
Nah, I have an issue there. When they don't acknowledge you, that's a no. You can't. You gotta acknowledge me in the store. Even if you be like, it's gonna be another 5 minutes. That's fine, as long as you know that that I know that
I'm
you here
here.
and I'm here.
Yeah, hey Ron,
Right.
hey Brett, Ron. Even the awkward situations. Remember that? I remember growing up. Big Day would tell us like somebody say something like so like I guess it's a southern thing, but the urinals.
Mhm. You don't go
You
to the
know,
if somebody at the first one, leave the middle one open, go to the last one. Give them
yeah,
courtesy. Only
yeah.
time you go to the middle if it's full.
But we used to have we used to have a awkward saying with like I'm trying to remember how it went. One person would be like, if y'all both pissing at the same time, one person would look over at you and be like, "Hey man, the water's deep," and then you respond, "Yeah, I know. I feel the rocks down here."
Okay.
You get it?
No, I'm confused.
The water's deep, meaning my dick is in the water, and you respond by, "Yes, rocks down there," which means your dick is bigger than his. You feel me? You
Oh,
get it now?
no, I don't get it. Why in the world would you be having that conversation with somebody in
That's
the urinal
that's
next
that's
to you?
that's why I said it's awkward. It's a southern thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you be pissed and Ron down here. Somebody's like, "Man, the water's warm, ain't it?" You know what I'm saying, Ron?
And I'll be looking at them motherfuckers crazy as hell. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck is wrong?
like the water's
Hurry up and
warm,
get.
ain't it?
Let me hurry up and get my shit. I'm out this bitch.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop half stream. If I
yeah,
gotta hold it to go to the next bathroom, I don't know what kind of time you want.
Buddy probably
yeah.
came in there with a trench coat.
A trench coat,
Hell
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, a couple weeks ago, I'm on my way in to use the restroom at Costco. Man, I come around the corner, dude in the urinal, ass just all out, pants to the floor. What the fuck, man? Just
He might be one of the special children.
no, it was a grown ass man, bro.
I mean, special people. You know, grown people are
He
special too.
wasn't. No, he wasn't. He wasn't special. He wasn't special at all. He was just too damn big to where he couldn't unzip his pants. He had
Oh
to drop them
Lord,
all
yeah,
to the
that would
floor.
do it.
Oh Lord.
That would do it, won't it, Brett? That would do
That do it.
it. uh,
My man said he was about to get comfortable in there. That's what he was trying to do.
So he
hell
he
yeah.
did get comfortable. He got comfortable as hell.
He was one with himself, huh?
Nobody want to see your ass when they come in the damn. Go in the stall, man. Go in the stall. That's what the door is for.
That's the last thing you see. The last thing you think of when you wake up in the morning. It's like, damn,
And somebody let their kid do that and then never corrected him. That's what happened.
crazy. Bad parents, blame the parents.
That's crazy. You just drop your pants and piss in this urinal? Man. What?
Yeah, I mean, bro, it's like, bro, I remember, bro. I don't know, man. Something's going on with society, bro. I remember one time, bro, in my mom's shop, man. I wasn't there, but my mama told me what happened, man. It was woman. Uh, I guess her breasts were itching, right, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
She pulled both her titties out and started scratching up underneath for everybody. What the? I said, "Mommy, you didn't say nothing." She's like, "It was so quick."
See, women comfortable around other women when they do that.
Oh, it was some men around.
Oh
The barbers
shit.
were, yeah. He said, "Shit."
Hey,
that that would be the
hey,
type to see, Ron.
she had it. She had a scratch. She had a scratch, bro. She had to get that itch scratch. You got to
By
pull
all
them out.
means, Ron. By all
Got
means necessary, just like homie.
you, you got to pull them out. You got to pull them out, bro.
$7 for 7.7 miles alcohol. Man,
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I remember I told that the pastor said I'll be right there holding them.
Ah.
No, I'm joking.
The,
I'm joking.
the,
He didn't say that. I'm
The
joking.
Lord said, "This is my duty."
Yeah, the golden
I
apples. The golden apples.
knew I had a purpose.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. My kids want to watch that Parent Trap. Y'all know they got another Parent Trap out, man. I was like, I remember that movie came out when I was a kid. Remember Parent Trap, Brett?
Oh yeah.
You know they got a remake of it, right? Or like a part 2?
What? Lindsay goes to a help center.
Bro, Lindsay Lohan still look good, man. What you talking about?
All she do? She just went through that moment like Britney. She had a
Man,
Britney moment.
Lindsay, man, shoot. I won't smash the daughter. That's what I want. Give her to me. I won't it
Hey,
now.
we talk about old actresses. Shoot, what do you remember about Amanda show and all that?
Man, bro, Amanda looked good back then, but now I look at Amanda like, man, what happened? What happened? It's like she got into a car crash.
Oh,
Terrible.
for real?
Yeah, look up
Dang.
Amanda Bynes now, man. I tell you who used to look very good to me, man. Remember Topanga from Boy Meets World?
I'm
I
trying to put my
remember.
finger on it. All I see
I
is Lindsay
remember.
Lohan and Amanda
I
Bynes in
remember.
my head right now.
I remember Topanga.
Clean white woman, ain't she, Ron? Clean. That's what I want. I can't. But Brett, you don't remember Boy Meets World?
Y'all might
Not
think
off,
this was weird.
not off
Y'all
rip.
might think it's weird, but I like Phoebe from Frasier.
Who?
Phoebe from Frasier.
Oh, Phoebe, man, Phoebe nice. Phoebe nice. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Phoebe nice.
No. Phoebe is from Friends. I mean Daphne from Frasier. Daphne. Phoebe from Friends too. I like her.
Yeah, Phoebe. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Phoebe from Friends. Okay.
Yeah, Phoebe from Friends. I got them confused, but Daphne from Frasier, she was nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! I just saw lightning.
You know who
Hey,
messed
Ron.
themselves up, man? Lisa Turtle, bro.
Shoot.
I don't know if y'all seen her in the last few
Who
years. She messed herself up. Lisa
who?
Turtle, from Saved by the Bell.
Oh,
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 I ain't seen her in a minute, but you know who else I just seen was like, real messed up to me, Zoe. Zoe, I forgot her last name, but Zoe, she did I seen her doing a St. Louis ad, bro. She's skinny as hell, man. Like nothing there.
dang.
I need to go use the facilities.
I need to figure out what's for lunch.
What's called still look good from Good Times. She still look good.
Oh, Velma, man,
Yeah, Thelma.
I met Velma in real life, bro. She holding for real.
Yeah. Yeah, she look better than all the cast members now. Like all of them look like they're 80, 90 years old. It's crazy.
Sure. What's her name? Maia Campbell messed herself up too.
Man.
Y'all
All
remember
those
her
damn
from
Diddy parties.
y'all remember her from LL's was it In the House? When LL had his sitcom.
Oh, somebody got stabbed again.
Man, what you said? You going? You going for your car?
That better not be what's going on up here. Please don't tell me there's a crash in front of me and that's why the ambulance went.
I need a spot so I can go use the facilities.
Somebody said Katie Holmes from Dawson's Creek.
What about the Spider-Man girl? What was her name again?
Kristen Dunst. Now, yeah, she looked good too.
Not Kirsten Dunst. He talking about the other one. No, you
No,
talking
that's
about. I
yeah.
thought you. Yeah, it is Kirsten Dunst from Spider Man. I thought you was talking about the one from Transformers.
Oh, that's Megan Fox.
Megan Fox. Yeah, she got booted off. She got booted off Transformers though, because she said some stuff they ain't like.
Uh-oh.
That's why she ain't been back.
They'll replace her with the girl that's playing Harley Quinn. What's her name? Bobby something or Robbie
No,
something.
they didn't even revise her character in Transformers.
Oh,
They went with a whole different way. They need to make another Transformers movie. It's been a minute since they had one. It's been
I
a
don't know
minute.
who Trina McGee. Somebody said Trina McGee, Ron.
I don't know who that is. I have no idea who Trina McGee is.
I don't know what Trina McGee.
Somebody said Bianca Lawson still look good.
Who?
Bianca Lawson. Lawson.
Got me on that one as well. Got me on that one as well.
I wonder how expensive that sushi spot is over here. What is it called? Samoon.
Shoot, I'm trying to remember the girl from Wonder Years.
Oh,
Y'all remember Wonder Years?
No, I remember that.
Oh, man, I forgot the kid name. But yeah, Wonder Years, there was a girl on there.
sister.
Oh yeah, Tia Tamira. Yeah.
Sister. I don't think Tia Tamara was all that cute to me. It was just something
Now,
about that.
I
It
thought the woman
was-
on Xena. I thought the woman on Xena looked good as hell, man. Remember
oh,
Xena?
Xena the Warrior Princess?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, what you said, Ricky? What you said, bro?
Yeah, she was
Shoot.
man. Oh, bro, they got check this out. I was watching this show called Spartacus. It's on HBO. And
I know
I
what
got
you're talking
HBO
about.
Max.
I know
Huh?
what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
Bro,
about. But go ahead.
look here. When I seen her, I was like, is that Xena? My childhood? I was like, oh wow, Xena. And then she got butt naked, Ron. I was like, oh Lord. Remember that?
Zane.
She got butt naked. And I was like, bro, this is childhood. What? Man.
Shit, Scarlett Johansson.
For sure.
What are you guys sending me? Am I taking any of this? No. 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 Oh, the other one disappeared.
My uncle, hey Ron, my uncle
I like
said
you.
my
Y'all
uncle said
remember?
Heather Lockhart. She can get
Oh,
it.
Heather Lockhart. Yes, yes,
I
yes.
don't know who
But
she
yeah,
is.
but the Heather Lockhart. Yes. But do y'all remember Pink? Pink can get it, and what's her name? Not Carrie Underwood, and the other one. What's the other one?
Okay, Underwood.
The one that be like, the one that sing the fireworks song.
Mm.
Um,
Hey, Mom,
Katy
Mom.
Perry.
Katy Perry. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
Katy
day.
Perry. Okay.
Jennifer
I know.
Lopez.
Unc said Sharon
No,
Stone.
no, don't want no Jennifer Lopez. Don't want none of that. Shit, I ain't even gonna hold you up. Rudy right now can get it.
Rudy. Yeah.
Rudy Huxtable.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a new singer that did a couple songs with Six Black. I think her name's like Jessie R. She can definitely hit it all day.
Yes, you are. I know you're talking about.
Shoot, what's her name? She Maya. Maya can still get it. Carrie Hilson.
Jennifer Aniston.
Hey,
I
Ron,
don't
Unc,
know.
Unc.
I don't know. I like what's her name better than Jennifer Aniston though. Phoebe, and then the other one, the other blonde. What's the other blonde hair chick? But Jennifer Aniston, it was just something about her. It's just something about her that wasn't right.
Hey, 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 say Ron, Farmer Joe said the original Wonder Woman, Linda Carter, can get it right now.
Man, Linda Carter like 99 years old, bro.
Cats and dogs falling from the sky.
Yeah. Unc said, what have happened to Pamela Anderson?
No, I don't want that.
Uh,
Y'all can have that. Christina Aguilera.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just something about it. She might be a good time, but I don't know.
He, Farmer Joe said, Cher can definitely take it too. Still,
Man, Sade.
Sade is in my tape deck, man. Yeah, Sade.
I think
Wow,
she. I
Uncle.
think she. I think she a real life vampire, bro.
Sade, man. Dun, 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 dun.
Her and Lady Gaga. Real life vampires.
Ron, you know how many pimps played Sade, Ron? Man,
Sure, Lady Gaga, the whatchamacallit is still out on him or her. I don't know which one it is.
I poke her face.
yeah. I don't know what Farmer Joe talking about. I think Farmer Joe been drinking. He said is Harrison Ford still making movies.
Yeah, Harrison Ford is still making movies. He just did the he played the Red Hawk.
Yeah, yeah, the Red Hulk. Yeah.
Oh, Demi Moore.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Look out now.
Whew. I don't know if I want to deal with that crazy.
Hey Ron, Unc said he used to unalive himself back then to that to the woman I know what you're talking about. That woman what's that black woman with that like she got like this hairdo? She was with Arnold Schwarzenegger in them old movies. Remember? She was very dark skin. She had like a box haircut. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about Grace Jones.
Yeah, Grace Jones. Yeah. He said it's a scene in there where she showed her breast and he was able to catch it. He said he killed himself to that woman. Grace Jones, that's her
Shit,
name. Grace
he
Jones.
probably killed himself to Pam Grier too.
Pam Grier, yeah, yeah. Grace Jones, Pam Grier, yeah. I remember talking about Pam Grier, yeah.
A lot of people used to be in awe of Naomi Campbell till they found out she was crazy in real life.
Hey, I
Man.
give Ashanti. I put Ashanti out there too.
Oh yeah, man,
Thick.
Ashanti, man.
She Asian well, just like Maya.
I can't see nada.
Maya. Yeah. That's
I'm
what they
gonna have
say
to go.
Tom Cruise is, Ron. They say Tom Cruise is a vampire. They say Tom Cruise is a vampire. They also say, Ron, what's that actor, that Lorenzo guy? He got a Spanish first name and last name, but he black. He played in a lot of movies, man. He used to wear a jerry curl back in the 80s in the movies. Remember he was in Dawn of the Dead, the black dude, tall, lanky guy?
Mm-mm.
Remember he played Joanna Man.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
you talking about
Miguel
Miguel
Miguel.
Nunez?
Yeah, Miguel Nunes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They say he a vampire, huh?
Shoot, if he say him a vampire, Morgan Freeman most definitely one. He been old forever.
Hey, I'll give y'all this one, man. This one had the original fatty for a white girl, man. Stevie from the Parkers. Stevie from the
Oh yeah,
Parkers had a
Oh
man.
fatty.
yeah.
I
Oh, I
remember that.
forgot about
Yeah,
her. I forgot about her.
man. She had red hair, right? Energy. She
Man, I
was
can't. I
redhead,
just
right?
remember the
Energy.
fatty, bro. I just remember the fatty,
Yeah.
man. I just
I
remember the
remember she
fatty,
was.
man.
What's up, Lou? Lou Dog said Stacy Dash. Yeah, Stacy Dash. Yeah. Yeah, Stacy Dash. Yeah. Man, man. You know what you call it, bro? I always thought growing up, Ron, she was a secret freak. Uh, what's her name off of Man, what's that woman name off of the Fresh Prince of Bel Air? It's the light skinned one, Ron.
You talking about
I can't see
I
with
know who you
this
talk
band
I
next.
know who you talking about, but yeah, I can't remember her name on the show.
She talked very proper. She talked like a
She played the Dinky sister,
You talking about Hillary?
yeah.
Hillary.
Yeah, Hillary, man.
Woo, I'm gonna have a heart attack, bro.
Hey, man, but I feel like that like light skinned black women, they don't age proper. Just look at Whitney from a different world. She was, I mean, she looked great in the '80s, late '80s, '90s, early '90s.
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine Guy, but now, you know what I'm saying? Like you look at them now, and they 60, they ain't age right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but they
ain't
still
right.
trying to keep up with that. They trying to keep up with that Hollywood lifestyle. Like I was saying, what is Zoe last name? Zoe. She played in she was the assassin girl. Y'all know who I'm
Ooh,
talking about, man.
man, what you call it said? What you call it said that Spanish woman in I know what you talking about. That Spanish woman in Dawn of the From Dusk Till Dawn. Remember that Spanish woman, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
Forgot her name.
I mean, even if you look at Carrie Wilson, Carrie the one that played in um she played in a lot of movies. They live in that Hollywood lifestyle where they gotta be skinny all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So when they stop acting or trying to keep up with that role, that's why they turn out to be the way they turn out.
Ron, look, bro, quiet as kept, man. Man, you know who really look good, man. Remember that actress. Remember Zorro,
Mm-hmm.
his female
Oh yeah,
companion. I
Mm-hmm.
forgot her name, man. She looked good too, man. Spanish woman. She looked white though, clean.
yeah. What is her name, man? She was
I,
fine as hell.
yeah,
I
she
just
was
watched
what
that
she
movie
read.
2 days ago, bro. I
Yeah,
just.
bro. She looked. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Or that girl in the movie Blow, his wife,
Oh,
also
look out!
Spanish.
Look out
What's her
now!
name? What's her name? could have made this light too, bro.
I don't know how y'all feel about Sable from WWF back in the day. It's a little
Sable.
too much of him.
Yeah, I remember Sable.
Oh yeah.
She was in them damn thongs out there and stuff.
Yeah, shout out to the six, man. What's up, Hector? Penelope Cruz.
Penelope
That's right.
Cruz. I just
Penelope
looked.
Cruz.
Yeah.
Penelope. Hector know what time
And
it
then
is. What's up, brother Hector? Come on up, man. Chop it up, boys, man. I'll be right back. I'm finna let my phone charge up.
the other woman you were talking about was what? Is it Catherine Zeta Jones? Or is that a
Catherine
different
Zeta
woman?
Jones. Yeah, Catherine Zeta Jones was a nice one though.
What are we waiting on? Holy crap.
What's up? What's up, Hector? What's going on, man?
Not
What
much,
up,
man.
Hector?
What's good? What's good? I had to order some new headsets. My other ones fell apart.
What did I tell you, Ricky? He
Love it.
was gonna say that he was
Oh
gonna
yeah.
say them damn
You gotta get them
headsets.
headsets. Yeah.
She was gonna say, I told you my headset's fucked up.
Yeah.
These were my old ones right here.
Wow. Somebody
I had
wasted
to.
some.
Every Hellcat that exists want to drive like that.
I'm about to say, what's going on, man? That dude is Jesus.
Sure, I had to spend like what some money just to get a new set.
I feel you, Hector. Already.
Shoot, the thing kept like every 3 seconds it would like come on, fade out. I'd have to redo the whole process again. I got tired of it. I'm like, look, I called Blue Parrot up. I'm like, look, I need a new headset. Of course, they sent me a new headset, but the only problem is I wasn't paying attention to the model number, so I didn't get the one with the two. So I had to convert my old piece to it to the new one.
Oh, I thought I got away from the storm.
What? It's pouring over there, Brett?
It's coming down hard as hell, bro. I couldn't see anything
Oh,
a minute
dude,
ago, and the people in the lane next to me were freaking throwing puddles at me, so I literally could not see anything.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
you. I feel you. I had that last night. My last order, it started dumping. I said, you know what? I took what pictures from the I took a video of the lightning that was going on. I was like, ah, this will make a perfect Facebook video.
um, this street go all the way to Plymouth? Wow. Just a reminder, you have alcohol in the rain. Great. Great. And they're not even freaking home.
Oh wow, that's even horrible when they're not home.
Hey, Fancy from Jamie Foxx too wasn't bad looking to me.
Oh man, yeah, you right. You know, I always pick Pam over Gina though.
You know what's
I
funny?
think Pam.
I was watching a little clip. Whenever you get a chance, look that up, man. It was talking about the Nino Brown episode when he
Hmm.
came out with the dog. They said he was supposed to have a real dog, but they wasn't trying to give him that dog. And you see how Tommy was breaking character? I don't know if you remember that episode, man, when they was in all black. But whenever you get a chance, man, just check it out.
I seen a blooper where Cole snapped on everybody but Martin. It was
Oh
hilarious.
yeah, I seen that. I seen that too yesterday. I seen that for the first time yesterday, man.
I was like, when did this scene happen? Man, on some of them shows, I just be wanting to see the blooper reel behind the scenes.
Almost got me with that. Shoot.
I'll be happy when I drop this order off. This got me deep in the country.
Yeah, I might have to turn off DoorDash, bro. This coming down too hard. I might have to just go to Costco and sit and wait for a $50 batch.
Oh, I'm at Costco right now. I'm not happy right now though because it slowed me down. I was moving and grooving. I'm at $100 and I'm standing still. I should be down there close to 200, but the first batch this morning, where the first two batches this morning, put me in a good spot. Again, just to get started. It's all good because the drop will give me something great.
I'm going the complete opposite way. Yeah, I'll just let it time out.
Shoot, Denise wasn't that bad from the Cosby Show either. Wonder should I buy me something out of here before I actually have to work?
God, that take me almost all the way to freak home. Fine, fine.
You about to go home, Brett?
It's coming down pretty good, man.
Get a pass over. I dealt with that this morning. Bottom box.
Like I was telling Hector,
Hey,
I was terrified for a minute.
hey, I got a question for y'all. My bad. Would y'all rather pump gas part time if you had a full time job, or would you rather do gig work as a part
Oh, gig
time?
work. Oh,
Gig
gig work.
works all day.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on,
This
man.
brother
It's
out
a
here
Same
supplemental
said.
here.
job.
Yeah, this guy said he wear a suit and tie, during the week, but like this Monday or Friday, he come out and pump gas here at the Wawa for some extra money.
Yeah, we just got one of those here.
Shoot. I'm not opposed to that either, dude. I mean, that's a good gig, really. It don't pay a whole lot, but I mean, what do you really got to do? What kind of work do you got to do to pump gas? For real.
Well, there's only two states that they pump your gas for you. It's Jersey and Oregon.
Ricky said they pumped the gas for you in Texas.
Oh,
Pennsylvania, if Wawa's there.
Yeah, I was about to say when I go on the PA and PA right there, I got to pump my own gas.
They got full service gas stations. That's all I know from my boy that lives there. That's what he
I
told
ain't
me.
shit. I ain't seen a full. You know what? I'm lying, but they got two of them here. Yeah, they do. But I don't go to them. But they are full service.
yeah. I know
Shit,
they got some mom and pops out here that do it. Oh, my
one
bad,
of them,
Rock.
they'll rotate your tires if you want them to, right on the spot.
Wow. Shoot, they need to bring all that stuff back, man. You know, I mean, look, it's jobs, it's opportunities, more way for them to bring in passive income. I mean, why get rid of it?
Because a lot of times people um um want a different way of life. They want the easy route, and they don't want to believe that that's a societal job, just like what we doing now.
Or working at fast food? Right? Yeah, I agree with you. That don't mean that that needs to be robots, though. People get paid lots of money to pick up dog poop, bring trash cans to the street. Shoot.
Plus, a lot of times that job comes supposedly supposed to come with tips, and motherfuckers don't want to tip you for pumping their gas. It's just fact. Why would I tip you when I can do it myself? They think like that.
Well, then go get your own damn food yourself.
Hell, you got some people who think because we deliver their food to their house, we supposed to bring it in and put it in the refrigerator.
Yeah, yeah. For no tip.
Yeah,
And
because
if your
they
company don't pay you enough, then you should just get a real job.
no because they think that's
Hey,
part of the job.
my boy got into a situation. He dropped off some groceries at the hotel. Don't allow you to go upstairs. So this lady going off on this dude. I'm like, bro, why you didn't walk away? You know what I'm saying? She trying to tell him, you can come up. Other people come upstairs. She on the fourth floor can't come and get her shit. He brought her all the way to the damn the receptionist downstairs at the damn hotel. But she won't come and get her shit, man. So you got them types of people.
Yeah, you do.
Yep, for sure.
But I ain't gonna hold you up. Sometimes when they go to the hotel, I'd rather bring your shit to your room. Cause I ain't got time to be waiting on you to get on the elevator, come down there and find you, all that shit. Where your room number at?
Right.
I I I
All
rather
day.
bring that. I rather bring it to you because it's faster for me to do it. And by the time you realize it's at the door, I'm gone and on my way to another drop off or another order.
Ain't no way this took me the wrong freaking way.
But you know why them hotels don't allow you to take it up though, right? Energy. The ones that don't allow you.
because they want to keep your tip.
No.
We had this combo,
because they
right?
Oh, I remember why.
got a premium service at the hotel for their bellman to bring the food up, and you taking away from the customer's tip or from that bellman.
Mm.
Yep. They do that here at certain locations where they charge the customer $5 to $10 for the bellman to bring it up. Some of them charge more, but most
That's
of them
crazy.
charge. Yeah, that's why they don't want you bringing it up.
Yeah, I thought it was might be for safety reasons. You know what I'm saying? Some people,
Some of them
you know.
try to say that, but the reason is, I mean, I've heard them on the phone telling the people, well, if we bring it up, it's going to be $10, but we'll just add it to your room when you check out. So just imagine you adding it to your room 3, 4 times and you forget about it. And you go to check out like, what is this $40 charge? Hey, that's the main time you have people bring stuff to your door. But some of them do it too for safety reasons as well. But they have like here they had the elevators locked. You can't get in without a key unless the front desk or somebody lets you up. But they do that too to combat the homeless problem that they have here. Because they don't want the homeless just walking in roaming the floors. Because they used to do that. They used to walk in, roam the floors, or they're going to stairwell and sleep.
Nah, I'll come get my shit myself, man. You ain't taxing me. Fuck that.
So I know the hotels where you can't go up. Majority of them I go up. Look, what's your room number, bro? What tower are you staying? Because if you go to the Hilton Hawaiian Village, they got 8 towers. What tower are you in? You in Rainbow? I'm coming up there. You in the Kalia Tower? I'm coming up there. You in the Tapa Tower? I'm coming up. There's only like a couple towers I can't get in without a key. But everything else, I'm coming up. Sheraton, same thing. What's your floor? What's your room number? I'm on my way. You know what I'm saying? Because it's because them hotels be so big, man. Like it's faster for me to bring it to you than you looking for me or me looking for you. Especially the Hilton Hawaiian Village. Especially the Hilton Hawaiian Village. If you ain't going to the main valet, it's gonna be hard for you to find it. And it's gonna be hard for me to find you. So what's your room number? There's been so many times people coming down. I was on my way down to meet you. Nope, I'm right at your door. Oh wow, you brought it up? Yeah. Come on, drop. You gotta be good to me. Baby, you're a firework. All right, did y'all see the thumbnail for the day? I know you probably can't see the prices.
Yeah, I did see it.
What y'all think about two candy bars for $6?
That's
Sounds like
insane.
today's world.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy. That's kind of what we were talking about earlier. How we used to view the world when you used to go get a
Yeah.
candy bar for a quarter.
Quarter, nickel, dime.
That shit crazy as hell, man.
Pack
Makes
of
me
cigarettes
appreciate
used to
when I
be a
was
quarter.
small. Shoot, when I moved to North Carolina, they were about $3 in 2007. Now they're about
Yeah,
what, like 10?
10.
It's crazy because it's $4 for one candy bar, but you can get two for $6. What the fuck?
They charge you for that sugar.
I mean, it ain't just the candy bar, but just to think about that, you got the
Yeah.
chips, you got the candy bars, you got the cookies. Hell, just a regular bag of chips here is $7.
I was gonna say that's
Shoot.
what the party size is. About $7.
Nah,
Even
party size here is like 11, 12.
woo.
Yeah. And they done got smaller. The party size here is like the regular size
Yeah, I
bag.
noticed that too.
They got smaller.
Price went up, size went down.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And literally, that's how they do it nowadays, bro. They're like, okay, you want it for the same price? All right, bet. Portions are smaller now. Deal
Hmm.
with
Mm-hmm.
it.
What is it? What the 25-cent bags are now what, like almost $3?
Man, that's ridiculous right there. And I
If
seen
you go
that
to a
too.
ball game, yeah, if you go to a ball game and buy one of those 25-cent bag of chips, and it will cost you $3. It will cost you $3. And a bottle of water
That
probably cost you 6.
I was gonna say, even the prices of food at a sporting event is about 3-4 times the normal price.
Yeah.
I think the airport got the worst food prices.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The airport is like diabolical with that shit. You want a bottle of water, $8. What? Dog, what? You tripping for a bottle of water? And then you standing there like, man, I'm thirsty. Y'all wrong as hell. Ah. You don't have no choice. You gotta pay that
Yep.
shit.
They get you one way or another.
One
Cause you
ounce of
know if
beer,
you
$2.
yeah, cause you know if you get on that airplane, it's gonna go up even higher, and you're gonna be a long ass flight with no water. Sure, you try to get a bottle of water on the airplane, it's gonna be $8, but it's gonna be the 8-ounce bottle of water, that little shit. They ain't even gonna give you the whole bottle. They gonna ration that out.
Like, here's a small cup.
Y'all want to hear something funny? It's funny to me. This guy decided to get up on my bumper in this pouring rain. I turned on my hazards. He gave me some space, man. I thought that was funny.
He thought you was gonna brake check his ass.
It's my anti-Diddy device. Hazards.
No, did it?
No, Diddy, you're not getting this. That's a really good price. Okay, well then go. Because I'm about to freaking. Oh yeah, I'm glad I turned. That is monster puddle.
Oh,
Man, I feel like I've been living at this damn supermarket, man. It's like the third time I've been here in the last hour and a half for people on DoorDash.
which one is that?
This is ShopRite. I almost was about to have a field day yesterday. Not yesterday, tomorrow. Have a field trip, I should say, tomorrow, man. But I decided against going down there. I was gonna go to the beach because I had a catering order that was paying me like 96 dollars.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, nah, I can't do it. I couldn't justify it.
Did you take the catering job?
No, no, I accepted it, and then I thought about it, try to do everything. If I can get to this area, how long would it take me to get back? And I was like, you know what? Nope, cancel.
We
It
was
would have
talking
took you
about that.
4 hours or more to drive there and back and stuff. I don't
It
know. I'm
was
just
gonna be
throwing a
like
random number.
it was gonna be like 3 hours, man. I was like, nah, I can't justify it.
I got you.
If it was like 150, $180, absolutely, I'd have been going.
Find it really hard to do the catering orders. I don't know how people get it down. Like the apps themselves, like deliver that, Zifty. I don't know. I just find it hard for me to justify it because they're all around the 6 o'clock to the 11:30 range that I can get shopping orders for the same price that I could do in an hour anyway, and I ain't gotta wait or drive somewhere to figure out whether or not this works for me.
I heard they changed their criteria, and the elite drivers now they not happy with it. That's what I heard. That's what DoorDash Rick was saying yesterday. But you don't hear too much about that catering wave like you did when it first happened. They keeping
No,
that shit quiet now.
Nah, so with some of the apps, I got three right now. Actually, yeah, three. I got three. Two out of the three now, and this includes Deliver That. What they do is they send you an order like it's like DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll send
Mm-hmm.
you a request. That's what they've been
Mm-hmm.
doing now. And then they'll have like the first come first serve like an Instacart or a Walmart. Eventually, if nobody wants to take the order, it's out there for everybody to look at. That's I think the
Mm-hmm.
move they've made.
So has it made it worse or better?
So it's like Spark then, right?
Yes, yes.
Just for you, and then Ron Robin. Yeah.
What?
Hey, Energy, did you hear what Ron was asking about? Did it make it worse or better with the just for you and the round robin stuff?
For me, for me, it's better.
Oh, okay.
That's just my opinion, though.
You said it made it better?
Yeah, because really, it eliminated tears, in my opinion. Unless you like, you got that sort of um, how do I put it? Like you got the UDM stuff going for you. Unless you got that, like yeah, I think it got rid of the tears.
That's bullshit.
Hey Ron,
Yeah.
everybody in the panel. Man, I'm on my phone, bro. I left it on charger still. Anyway, you know how certain companies hire independent contractors to do secret shoppers, right, at these certain stores, right? To make sure they on their A game. Hello.
We listening. Well, I'm listening.
Hmm.
Okay. So we know we got secret shoppers at like you, and you know it too, Brett. You worked in retail with me. You know what I'm saying? Secret shoppers
Yeah.
come in. You know they're paid from the outside. They're paid from Walmart. Walmart, other branches of Walmart pay these people to go out and do secret shopping and stuff like that. Now with these gig app companies and they make so much money, do you think they also got secret people out here as well that's
Oh
listening
yeah.
on? You know what I'm saying? They paid them to watch YouTube videos.
We
Oh,
already
I don't know
talked
about
about
that.
Yeah.
we already talked about that. It's whole departments that just sit back and watch videos. And
Okay, so
I know that firsthand from people at DoorDash. They
okay,
have
so
a whole department that watches the content creators. The bigger you are, the more they watch. They're gonna let some stuff go in. They're gonna let some of the slander go by. But when you go too far, they have people coming in the comments on some of these apps.
mhm. so
This is
so do you think so with that being said, we got knowledge of that. Are those the snitches?
it's no, it's
No, they're doing
don't
their job, right?
so
Right,
what
right.
what I'm about to say is don't adapt that snitch shit from him, man. Don't even start saying that shit. Motherfuckers ain't snitching on him, bro. He doing that to himself. Don't start. That's like that summer slowdowns. Don't do that, bro. Because he
Yeah.
doing that to himself. Ain't nobody snitching on him. He's telling on his damn self,
Mhm.
trying
Yeah.
to get sympathy from people. You doing that to yourself. Them are self-inflicted wounds.
Mhm.
Crazy as hell, man. Crazy as hell. You get out there and do shit, then want to blame everybody. Oh, they're snitching on me. Dude, you put it out there for the public to see it. Anybody to see it.
That's like people telling you that if you don't like what I post, get off my page. You put it on the internet for everybody to see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Anytime you come on, you pretty much eyes for everyone to see.
You know what? We're going up this hill. That's it.
Hey Brett,
Screw it.
hey Brett, Brett, we talked about something. I'm just catching y'all up. Brett, seeing listening. And brother Hector, energy. Do y'all think um that from the pandemic era, well, you was making a lot of money to where now, you know, a lot of people were seeing this as full-time work because of the pandemic, create that illusion. But now we're into the time that we're in now. People are saying the earnings are getting a little bit more slimmer. Some people are saying it's starting to become more part-time work. Do you believe that, Brett? Do you think do y'all think it's slowly becoming even a
I
slither?
I believe it's working exactly the way that the people that created the platforms wanted. It's starting to grow them more money, and they can find a way to pay us less.
Look out now. Uh-oh.
Took the words right out my mouth.
Uh-oh.
Is it an effective business plan? Yeah. Are we getting paid less? Yeah.
When you say pay less, what do you mean by that?
Per offer. Per offer. Generally speaking.
I'm still confused.
Okay, well, so
So
when you first started taking DoorDash orders, how much did they pay base pay?
Well, base pay was $5.50 across the board, but
You
base pay
answered
is
my
but
question.
yeah,
no,
so
but
what
base
is it?
pay,
Yeah.
but no, but base pay never stays the same though. You could have an order for base pay that pay you $5.50. The next order can pay you $20 base pay.
Oh, no.
See, I never
So
really, I do,
so
I've
once
always seen
again,
my orders
how
as the
when
same
you
base pay.
yeah
Go ahead.
when you say pay us less, how are they paying us less? You know what I'm saying? Like when you okay, you could take an Uber order, you give you 90 cents to go 30 miles, but you don't have to take that. Base pay never stays the same on every order. So that's another question. Like, how are you saying pay us less? Can the offer be more? But when it comes down to it, in my opinion, the customer pays for everything already anyway. The app pays us nothing, really. Customer, the money that we get for base pay comes from the customer. The app make it seems like it's coming from them, but it's not. It's all coming from the customer. So if you a
I mean,
customer, not
yeah.
if you're a customer and you paying fees and this, that, and the third, we're getting a percentage of whatever it is. We don't know how they calculate the percentage. So I'm still confused on how we get paid less.
So on that one, I think here's what I think this is what Brett's saying. So I'm agreeing with Brett because technically we are getting paid less, and I'm gonna break it down why. I got on DoorDash base pay was 275. It would not go lower than 275. Now it'll go up. It might be $8, $10, whatever, but it would never go lower than 275. Now the base pay $2. So that's 75 cents less I'm getting. Now if you add that up over the course of I do 30 deliveries in a day times 75 cents. If I did that same amount of orders in 2021, I would have whatever that difference would be versus now. So on, but that only relates to the base pay. You still got the customers tipping, they normal amount. It 10%, 15, 50, whatever. That's standard, that's still the same. But the base pay is where we getting cut short at. Because they instead of it being a minimum 275 when I came on, now it's $2. You know what I'm saying? So it's 75 cents different than what I was when I first started. That shit add up when if you look at the course of total orders done in a day, and 75 cents times 30, shit, that's damn near $30 I'm missing.
One penny, 365 days a year, is $3.65.
How much? Cool.
Oh shoot, where's this? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh,
That's 35 miles. Oh, that's
shoot. Do I want? No, I don't. Probably could have.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. 5 miles. Where is it going? I want to go to Schofield. Man, that's too many items. Should have been $60. Still too many items. Too many people. Two. Put you away.
Hey Ron, I just thought about this too, man. I was just thinking about this. But if Misery don't like DoorDash, like why do you have it still installed on your phone? You know what I'm saying? Like if you have
Because
such an issue with the company,
that's $1 million question.
because if
It's
I don't rock
almost
with a company, I ain't gonna have that shit on my phone at all. I don't even acknowledge.
but that's the $1 million question. Because when like when Ricky asked me why I don't have this app, why I don't have that app, I should download this app, I should download that. I said no, I'm not gonna do it because I don't want it in my phone and I'm not using it. I don't believe a lot of apps is having a lot of apps make you more money. That's just me, you know. And the $1 million question to a lot of people is I'm quitting this app or I'm quitting DoorDash. You're not quitting because you're not deactivating yourself from the app and then uninstalling it out your phone. It's not just uninstalling it because you can reinstall and go back. Go in there and say deactivate my account. Then uninstall the app from your phone. Then you really quit. But in his case, he ain't stopped working DoorDash, bro. He a couple weeks ago he told on himself. The app is bad. He made a video. The app is bad. It's really, really bad. How you know it's bad if you ain't working it? How do you know what's going on? But I know what his excuse would be. Well, Madison still works it. So he talk about his wife. He sees the app on her phone. Hmm. Nah, bro. I can see through it. And it goes back to even if you don't do the app, you talk about it every single day and make a video. So therefore, you're still making money from DoorDash. You technically still working DoorDash as much as you talk about it, much as you make videos and try to tell people don't do it. But
That's facts.
he'll come back with a
Yeah,
slick
I
answer,
agree.
bro.
I agree.
He'll come back with a way slick answer, like he did with that Uber. Well, that was calculated. No, because if they wouldn't have gave you that $10, you'll be up here still bitching about it today. Crying about $10, crying about how it's unfair, it's against the law. When you already know what it is with Uber.
Right. He'd start sounding like the original gig streamer complaining about somebody throwing strikes on his channel. He would. He'd sound just like him.
Well, he already said somebody ratting him out instead of saying throwing strikes. Oh, I got a rat amongst me. And
He got plenty, bro.
this is what it is. You got over 70,000 subscribers and you narrowed it down to one person ratting on you. Come
Nah.
on, bro. Come on,
Come on.
man. If people believe that, then they just believe anything. You narrowed it down to one person out of 70,000 subscribers.
You think one person hold that much your name that much value in their life and they hold that much space in their brain for you? Yeah, no. No. I don't agree. I'm with you.
But the one person that you don't hold accountable is the one looking back at you in the mirror. That's the one you don't hold accountable. That's the one that's ratting on you.
That's the only one that'll put you in a position not to be in that position. Right?
Bruh. But it's how you know you go about it today with no accountability. Is everybody fault but his? Everybody's fault but his.
You know, with him getting sued for $2 million, I got a question. Is it possible for these gig apps to quote unquote sue each and every one of us for slander, for defamation of character of the entity itself?
Well, I'm still calling cap on the lawsuit, but that's just me. If technically, yeah, they can all sue you, but
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
some of them welcome the negative just like they welcome the positive. DoorDash, like
Okay.
even with DoorDash, you know what I'm saying? They got lawsuits out the wazoo
Okay.
for everything. But for somebody to say, let's just say you got 10 people trashing DoorDash. So out of that 10 people that trash it, you get 20 people to come over to figure out what's going on. Let me really download this app, see if it's what they say. And then they have a excellent experience with the app. Who's
All
winning?
right. Thank you. You too.
And then too, even with the negative, even with the negative uh
Nancy's?
Nancy's, you still getting what? Free publicity.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it'll kind of be, it's not saying that they can't do it, but in my opinion, it'll kind of be a little difficult for them to sue everybody because you got to find out who's, like, if you watching the YouTube, is that their government name? Is where, how do I get in contact with them? Do they have a, so it's a lot of stuff that sometimes they're not even gonna waste their time with that because to them, you just nobody really, you small and you're not affecting their business. Now, if you were somebody like, let's say, a Mr. B with 3 million subscribers, oh, wait a minute, hold on now, hold on. You can do some damage to our reputation. But somebody with 70,000, they really ain't thinking about that. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Because there's 8 million drivers, right? What is your 70,000 viewers in you?
And out of that 70,000, how many of them are you actually really touching?
Yeah. How many of them are haters? Instead of just thinking it's just one.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
It's like a soap opera, man. Drama.
that's what
There's
sells.
drama for the clicks and views.
That's what
Of
sells.
course.
That's what gets you clicks, views. That's what gets you, you know, all the all the stuff that they get you. Y'all keep throwing this offer out here. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it for less than actually. I want 70, but I'm not doing it for less than 60.
Makes sense.
So, seeing you said you're making less money than you did from the on your. So I just got done looking at my. I just got done looking at all of my statements, Ron. I had my wife send all my tax stuff, right, from the
Mm-hmm.
DoorDash. So she did the math. She said the money is still the same. I'm making a little less, but she said it's still mostly the same though. Not much from the pandemic, but it's a slight difference though. She said it is less, but she said it ain't gonna hurt. You know what I'm saying? Myself, but seeing you said you took you losing $30. I heard say $30, right?
He said if you look at the base pay, they're taking 75 cents from each offer. That 75 cent adds up to about $30. That's what he said.
Oh, got you.
And that's per day.
Per day, yeah.
Yeah.
If you do, I think he said if you do like 10 batches or something like that. I, I mean, I still,
Yeah. Speaking for myself,
I,
Ron, I'm not losing any money.
that's what I'll be. That's where is it. I understand both him and Brett's point of view, but at the end of the day, I still like I'm not really losing no money because I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
pay
not losing.
attention to
I
I
crunched
don't
my
pay
wife,
attention to
but
I
I had help though. My wife crunched my numbers.
but I don't pay attention to base pay though. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't pay attention to it because I know base pay don't stay the same on every offer. I mean, if you break it down to even just doing an Instacart order, the company pretty much on most of these batches are making $73 off a batch. We not getting the $73 off a batch. We may get $29, 29 items. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take this one because I'm tired of sitting here. We just gonna take this offer I just pulled in, right? Shoot. We just gonna take this one. Let's see. Screenshot it. So it's $43. It's 10 miles. It's 29 items, 38 units. It's three people, which it is
Perfect
what it
order.
is,
Perfect order.
right?
Brett,
Right.
what you think about that
Hold,
order?
hold on. It's $16 batch pay, batch earnings. That's what I'm getting off the batch, right? $16 for three people.
Okay.
But the tip is $26.60. So we're not even going to include the tip. Out of this 43, I'm getting $16 between three people. So we're gonna go Oh shit. Where's the calculator?
So overnight, eggs didn't go from like $3 to $8, and gas didn't go up a dollar per gallon, and yada yada, same thing. So maybe we are making the same money, but the value of the dollar today versus 2021 is a huge difference.
Well, the value of the dollar today versus 2021 is lower because the dollar amount dropped. It's not. It's not. It's not the. I mean, not the. It's not. But to me, it's not the app's fault that the dollar amount dropped. It's not the app's fault. And like I say, the basically it's the customer paying for everything. So out of this $43, each customer is giving me $5.48 if I divide it by 3 out of the 16.44 that I'm getting. But I could look at it like that, right? But I don't, because why? I accepted this batch for $43, and at the end of this batch, guess what? I'm gonna get my $43.
I agree. I'm just kind of standing on the point of feeling like I made less and how that makes sense.
I understand how you feel like you made less, but did you actually lose any money?
No, the value of my dollar went down, so it doesn't feel like it doesn't spend the same. Are
Oh,
people
trust
dealing
me.
with that in regular jobs? Sure, but they're also looking since 2021. Their wages have gone up. Ours have
Not
not.
hold on. Technically, wages have not gone up at jobs since 2021. And if they went up, they might have went up what, 50 cents?
Way more than that. For one in store in particular, I can say Kroger. They had a $2 bump in pay. When I worked there, it was minimum wage to get in the door, and you were paying union dues on it. Now you start off anywhere from 12 to $17 an hour. When I got hired in, it was $8.90 an hour. So that don't sound like 50 cents.
Yeah, it
So
rose
so
up.
if
It rose up 0.2%, I think. Remember we was talking about that, Brett?
Yeah.
Job market. Yeah, it rose up 0.2, something like that.
So maybe we're not making less, but
but,
we're
but
not making more without double lapping. You know what I mean?
but even with that you just said, you said they making $17 an hour in the gig economy. You can make way more than $17 an hour. You can make at least 20-25 an hour, and you
I was
don't
making
have to
20.
double, and you don't have to double app to do it. So right then and there, if the person working at Kroger only making 17, you're winning out here in the gig economy because you're still making more than them.
Am I though? I got to pay
Yes, you
for.
are.
Yeah, I'm about
I
to say
mean,
so.
I
Go
got to
ahead.
stand on that though. There's a couple factors there that make it questionable whether I am or not. How many miles did I drive that year? How many of those miles can I write off on taxes? How many times I get my oil changed instead of just working at that one job and not having to drive my car so much? Do they have to pay self-employed tax? No, they don't. We do. So it kind of almost about the same. About the
But see,
same.
the thing about the self-employment tax, you have to pay that to pay into your Social Security. But the tax, because they don't have to pay self-employment tax, but they have to pay other taxes that we don't have to pay. Now, can you write off all those miles? Yes, you can. You're getting 70 cents per mile now. 70 cents per mile. So if you driving 60,000 miles and you getting 70 cents per mile, what is that? Off the top, you're making more money than them just in mileage pay. Then now, on top of that, you're getting to write off $25,000 worth of tips. So right then and there, you're making more money than that person at the W-2. And then along with all the other expenses, you can write your oil changes off on your car if you want to. You can write your vehicle maintenance off on your car if you want to. You can write your cell phone off on your taxes. You can write anything off on your taxes. So at the end of the day, if you're looking at what we doing out here in the gig economy, we winning really more than the people at the W-2 because technically we still pay less taxes if you do it right.
I'm not a tax expert. I just know what
And,
I
and
know.
ain't and ain't the ain't that
So
tax you? Oh, go ahead.
And we know none of us first and foremost, none of us are tax experts. But at the end of the day, if you're looking at basically, let's just say, I'm gonna give you another example. Let's just say this. Um, we gonna go with some basic math here. We gonna go with okay. We gonna say 60,000 miles times 0.07. That ain't right.
That's right. No, point 0.7, not 0.07, point 0.7.
0.7. That's
Yeah.
boy. If you write off 60,000 miles at at 0.7, you know what you're getting.
No, I don't.
You,
Not at that number.
they're taking
60,000's a
four.
weird number.
They're taking 42,000 off the top of your earnings. So 60,000 minus 42. We just gonna say 42,000. You're only paying taxes on $18,000. Technically, I'm not a tax expert, so you're gonna have to go consult your CPA on this or your tax professional. I gotta put that disclaimer out there. So technically, if you make 60,000 and they're you writing off 70 cents per mile, they're giving you 42,000. They're gonna take the 42 from the 60, and you only pay taxes on 18. Can a person at a W-2 do that? And okay, we can add, we can add, shoot, how can I do this? Equals 18. So 25,000, we gonna do that. We gonna throw that in there. 25,000 minus 18,000. You only paying taxes on $7,000, bro. Because you can write off 25,000 worth of tips. So how much money did you keep out of that 60? And you paying 7,000 on tax. Now all you paying, technically, I'm not a tax expert. It's not gonna come out like that. So consult your tax professionals. But if the math that I just did out off of 60,000 and you only paying taxes on 7,000, how much did you keep? I think you keep 53,000, right? If my math is correct.
Before other expenses, yeah.
But you can still got write-offs. That's not even including your extra write-offs. Come on, man. Come on. If Walmart making 100,000 and they write off $80,000 worth of tax, over 80,000 worth of expenses, what are they paying taxes on? 20. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying you wrong. I'm just saying if we looking at it in a different aspect of it, we kind of really winning, bro. Because we can write off shit that other people can't write off. Especially if you do it right.
Yeah.
So
And you can't write off too much because you lose money if you write off too much.
yeah. But but in my vision, just writing off the 70 cents per mile plus the 25,000 in tips is a win. It's a win. And I just kind of broke it down on how you can make 60,000 and only pay taxes on 7,000. Technically, I'm not saying that it's accurate because I'm not a tax professional. But if you looking at it throughout the window of that scope of that glass, that's a win for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we kind of went off topic from the not whether or not we make more than the W-2 is more or less. Are we making more or less than? I thought that's what we.
Hey, by the way,
Yeah.
can I add this real quick too? The self-employment tax is you're paying into Social Security and Medicaid. The same thing the W-2 person is also doing. So we
Yes.
have to pay, I think, 15.3%. That's the number. And like I said, we're doing the same thing that the W-2 person is doing by paying into the Social Security and the Medicaid. That's what
You, you
that's what the self-employment tax is for.
Yeah, and you can deduct upwards of 50%, right, Ange?
To be honest with you, I am not sure. That one I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
I think it's 50% you can deduct from it. Me and my wife was talking about that a few months ago.
And if you get technical a little bit, like I say, I'm not a tax professional. You can write off that self-employment tax in a way to where you really don't have to pay it. But I'm not a tax professional. Your CPA can tell you how to do that.
Mm.
But in my end, to get back to what you were saying, Brett. When you said, "Are we making more or making less?" I feel, in my opinion, I'm not making less in the gig economy, and I'm not technically multi-apping to do it. I'm not making less.
So I think what Brett is talking about once you include all the expenses, always making a list because a lot of people don't track those expenses, wrong. I mean, you talked about that, and they think they're making more.
So to answer my question that goes toward that, would your dollar buy more stuff in 2021 than it can in 2025? Yes or no?
I will have to go back and do the research.
Uh,
But I will have to go back and do the research because once again, in my opinion, the dollar. Sorry about that, sir.
it buys less.
No, the dollar amount that goes up is really not a fault of the gig apps.
No,
Just
it's not a
like
fault
it,
of the gig apps. It's
just like
just
at the
we're
W,
not getting compensated.
just like at the W-2, your dollar amount that goes up is not really reflecting the pay that you get. Everybody don't get a $2 raise in the W-2 world. Everybody don't get that. That's rare. Most of the time in the W-2 world, your dollar amount goes off your evaluation. So if you're only getting 5 to 10 cents in some cases on an evaluation, yes, you still quote unquote got a raise, but did your dollar amount go up per se?
Yeah,
Kroger
yeah,
may
it went
have
up.
said that, may have gave you that, but they not giving you what the cost of living is now versus what it was back in 2021. If you even we can go off of the UPS. UPS about to lay off a lot of people because they can't keep up with the workload, right? Or they don't have the money, quote unquote, for these people to work. So did they dollar amount go up or go down?
They're losing money.
And that's a job with a union.
Did you take that order or did you cancel it?
No, I got the order. I'm just getting prepared right now.
Oh, okay. Because I heard another thing go by and I was like, oh,
No,
shit.
that's them telling me I need to go start shopping. Hey,
Yeah.
we recommend you start shopping soon. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it can be a debate back and forth about dollar amount, dollar value, inflation, all that, and all the things. Even like I was saying earlier, shit. Back in 2021, you wasn't paying $3 or $4 for one candy bar. You
No.
wasn't.
No, no.
But here in 2025, they selling you $4 for one. And if you but we'll sweeten the deal. If you pay $6, you can get two for six. Yes, two for six.
No, three
So
six dot.
so
Shoot,
so
them candy
so
boxes, bro.
in your opinion, what
Would be what a
what
way for them to still make money and us to make more?
no,
I don't have an
well,
answer to that.
But
I don't.
what well no, I was
Brett,
gonna ask you what would be a substantial amount that you're comfortable with in this gig economy? If you had to have a set amount, if you had to have a set amount, what would be a substantial amount that you, I guess I can say a livable wage.
but Ron, to have a set amount, wouldn't you not have to know your expenses? What Brett talked about, the expenses.
It just depends on how many hours you plan to work and how many miles you're going to put on that car and all that other stuff. These are stuff I should really sit down, write down in a book, and find an actual game plan, business plan, and do. You know what I mean?
What,
But shit, I ain't done that really.
well, when you talk about mileage, they giving you they're giving you money for
70,
mileage. They're giving you money for mileage already.
No,
yeah, 70.
they are. But I mean, if you think
But
about it, that money that they're giving us for mileage already is already paid for. And why do I say that? I say that because you're talking about 60,000 miles in one calendar year doing this work, right? So then you'd
Right.
multiply that by 3 or 4, and all of a sudden, all that mileage pay you got buys your new fucking car. Excuse me for saying effing. I could have said a
or
different word or not said that.
or or the car period. But Brett, with the expenses, bro, ain't nobody taking accountable for um you know um the gas. You talk about the gas, maintenance, repairs,
Yeah.
the insurance depreciation. We got lease payments. You got parking fees.
Yep.
Out there where
Tolls.
Ron is at, tolls. You know what I'm saying? People don't take an account into that.
Hey, I'll
'Cause-
say this too,
Yo,
man.
yo,
You
did you
can
get
live
that after
pretty.
there? That's my card. Right.
You you
It's
could you
all
could
good.
live pretty decent, right? Doing this line of work. If your ass don't have no credit card debt like that, and you living it within your
It's
means,
some over
you
here
can
if
do
you
all right.
want.
And then some of that money you invest in something else, you could be all
All
right.
right.
That's how I
yeah,
see it. You can definitely be all right. But you gotta live within your means, and you can't be like running up that credit card. You gotta keep them credit cards down. If not barely, like I said, if not like probably have nothing on it. You use it for gas. Use it for gas. But the key is living within your means, doing this line of work or any 1099 work. You know what I'm saying? You on a business, that's the key. And then just have your little emergency fund in case shit hit the fan.
Yep.
oh yeah.
And really,
No, I
that
got
kind of
a
is like all my money. That
47 out of
emergency fund, like that's all my money. You know what I mean? Like something always gonna come up, bro. I always take care of all my stuff, and then something still happen, and then that dip into that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I live a different life than y'all.
Mhm.
Yeah, this job is not gonna work for somebody if they don't understand that hey, you still gotta pay some sort of tax. It might not be a lot, but you might have to end up owing some money. This is not for that person that's going to be surprised once the 1099 start coming out in January, and it's like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. This is not for them, and this is definitely not for the ones that want to just run up their money. They spending everything they got. This ain't for them either. You got to have a little plan too. You got to have a little plan along the way what you gonna do with some of that money.
So then you got to live below your means, in a sense, and put that money aside.
Yeah, I mean, you can still take trips. You can still take a vacation. Just save up the money. Put some money aside for it. You know what I'm saying? But like, if you making $1,200 a week and you spending $1,200 every week, you ain't gonna have nothing. And there's some people out there like that you know what I'm saying, they get this money, and it's probably the most amount of money they see in their life. You know what I'm saying? And they eating out every night. They do all sorts of
Yeah, that's
crazy shit.
crazy work. That's crazy work.
They got a car that they know damn well they can't afford. Something break on the car, man, they holding their head. That's the type of people I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, and you run into those people all the time. Like, yeah, I used to do that, and then I gambled my car.
I mean, me and Ricky always had this discussion, and it's like no matter what amount of money they give, quote unquote, if they gave us a set amount, I guarantee within 2 weeks of having that set amount, people gonna be saying it's not enough, it's not a livable wage. They can give you 20 an hour in this economy, and you guess what? 2 weeks from now, they're gonna need 40 an hour. Why? Because people that's like Energy just said, that's making 1,200, blowing 1,400. So they already in the hole for that week. You made 12, but you spent 14. So it's never gonna be enough in this economy if you think about it like that. And then technically, if you think about it in a W-2 aspect of it all, it's the same way at the W-2. People that's getting paid bi-weekly, by the time they get their check, where they check going? To everything, all their expenses. And they credit cards in the hole, they bank account overdraft and all that stuff. You know, Scrabble used to say it all the time. You get people on Friday who ordering, or people on Thursday who ordering because they getting paid the next day.
Oh
You
yeah.
know? So that's what happens in this here economy, bro. And I mean, matter of fact, that's what happens here in this corporation that we live in, because they get us they got us under the spell to get up and work for 30, 40 years just to pay them all our money. We
Hey, and
never
don't
really
forget
get
part of the spell. Part of the spell, Ron, is them holidays too. You know what I'm
yes,
saying? That's the other part of the spell. You go ahead.
Look out. Look
they
out
got
now.
the holiday, they got the holidays timed to damn near every month or every 2 months is a holiday.
Hey, Ron, not only that, we be at the energy, we be seeing the stores, especially Walmart. We be seeing them stores. Hell, they probably already putting out Halloween shit, Ron, energy. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Oh yeah.
what you said,
The spirit Halloween's out. The
What you
spirit
said, Ricky?
Halloween's already out.
I I seen some Thanksgiving shit.
they, they can't wait. It's the postman. Uh,
I seen some turkey, some inflatable turkeys, bro. It ain't even what things you
yeah,
doing.
Ron, and they've been doing that. Ron, they've been doing that ever since we were all young, man. Since before we was even born, they was doing that. It's crazy, ain't it?
Black Friday sales. They went to selling shit on Thanksgiving, bro.
Right after we get finished eating, they say, "Come on to shop." Oh.
Some people don't even get finished eating. They like, I'ma shop then go eat.
It definitely is a
Hey, Rob,
spell, though. What Energy said, definitely a spell.
I'm sorry to go off topic. Here's my ADHD. We got a bonnet head next to me.
Oh, oh, oh! I can't stand that, man. I can't stand it, Brett. Bro,
It's the
I
Bonet,
It's,
people. Bonet,
it's the worst
Bonet.
shit in the world.
Uh, well,
it's the
that worked
worst,
out
yeah.
perfect.
Automatically, Ron, and this sister, I remember, um, this sister walked in there, right, Ron? She walked in this clothing store with her bonnet on, long lashes, nails, all that, the whole get up.
she got mad and upset that the place was profiling her because remember I told you that news story wrong. The place said the people that be stealing and shoplifting look just like her, with not like the face, just the attire. You know what I'm saying? What she was wearing. So she got offended and started using the racism card. Ain't that crazy? Diabolical, truly. Diabolical.
Yeah, this is the world where everyone gets offended just by one little thing.
Yes, sir. I'm offended. You like Trump? I'm offended.
Because there's a bunch of pansies in this country.
Oh, I'm gonna move your butt
Ron,
over.
hey Ron,
Yeah.
I just thought of something. When Sanchez was going for his person, right? We never called Sanchez out his name, did we?
No.
There it is
No.
right
Why?
there.
Why you
No,
say
I'm just
that?
saying. I'm just saying. There it is right there. That what we just what I just said to you and what you just said to me back. It's different. It's different on that other side over there. On the other side, they're attacking people right now. Ron, hear me?
But that's what that side does. That side is about fear mongering and bringing people down when they can't get their way. That's what they do.
I'm seeing it a lot more today than it was yesterday.
It's just like having it's just like having a conversation with your homeboy, right? You sitting there, y'all having a conversation, yada yada yada. He might be talking to you about his woman, whatever. You like, man, just deal with it or this, that, and the third. Woo, 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 woo. You know, you ain't telling him to leave that bit, none of that, right?
Yeah,
Flip side, the girl talking to her homegirl about him. And my homegirl gonna say, that ain't this. You should leave him. You should be totally different conversations, bro.
yeah.
Totally different conversation. And that's how it goes.
3 people, 32 items, $31. 7 miles.
I'm gonna turn on. I can't get on the schedule right now. I'm gonna turn on Uber Eats. See what I can get on there.
What you mean? It's dinner time. What you got to get on a schedule during dinner time?
I mean, I got a schedule. I just right now it's 3:54. Trying to get me on right now.
I was gonna show you my map. My map is like crazy. It's all red.
Not
I
here.
just turned it
I'm in the
off.
gray.
Hey yo, so the other day, bro, I was sitting here messing around with this app, DoorDash, by the way. They
Okay.
changed the zones on me, and then I got an update like 2 days later, and they changed them back. Like they
Yeah.
literally transformed all these zones for a day, for one day. I don't know what the deal was with that. Y'all see that?
I think Nola Dasher talked about that today. He said, "What's up with the squiggly lines, the hexagons?" Yeah, Nola was talking about that today.
Yeah, I just hate this damn like when you gotta pause, they want you to get extra steps now and shit. You gotta hit the
Yeah.
gear button and I cannot stand that, bro.
Or if you want to go to mess with your schedule or look at your earnings, you got to go a
Yep.
whole nother route
Oh
too.
yep. Like they should have just left it alone.
They should have left that alone. That is something they should have left alone for sure.
I think they be playing games though because I think they know people be trying to pause in a bad area and somebody might not be hip to game where it'd be like on some pause after this order, so they try to sneak one in because I'm trying to pause before that way and they still snuck an order in, bro. They
Oh
still
yeah,
snuck an order in.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
And you could be on pause, and then they'll sneak an order in.
That
You're
happened
like,
to me
wait
too.
a minute.
Yep.
You'd be like, wait a minute. Here, let me unpause, cancel this order, repause, and because I unpaused, they send another one through.
Sheesh.
The other thing
So
I
you know what
don't
I'm
like with
saying?
them too. The other thing I don't like with them too is like let's say you're on a delivery. You're not there at the restaurant yet, but you took the order. Now it shows you the money that this offer is giving you, and it also shows you the total amount you made for the day. Well, they like to move that damn screen up, so you got to drag it down to see your money. I hate when they do that too. I feel like they try.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't like that. All this little manipulation tactics they do, man.
One time, something really irritated me, but it was only 50 cents, right? Well, they labeled an offer $6.50 plus. I delivered said offer, paid me $6.50. What?
Wow. They took
Yeah.
some money, Brian.
Well, no, they just put a plus next to it and give me no damn plus. Huh. Oh, the 29th. Okay, it showed me my schedule. All right. Well, let me go to my schedule. Okay.
Hey, can I also say this too, man? If you're going out here with the mindset that I need to make X amount of dollars hourly, you already failed at doing this. Because that's not how it works out here. You got to put a goal in mind, and that's the goal you're gonna go after. If you know what the hell you're doing, most days, I guarantee you, like 95 to 98% of the days, you are going to make your goal. It might mean you staying out a little longer than usual, but you should be able to hit your goal if you are a seasoned vet. But there will be some bullshit ass days, which we all experience. Like, man, I ain't doing this. I already seen the signs. I'm out. I'm going home. I'm going home. We've been there. That's the other like 5%, 2 to 5% that might happen to you. But it's very small when those days happen out of the 365 days in the year. I say that too.
And with you saying that, bro, that's how I go about my days. Look, I want to make X, Y, and Z today. As long as I make that, I'm good. All that other stuff, man, it to me is like it's out the window. It's kind of like stress that you don't need in your life. It's like stress you don't need, and a lot of people cause a lot of stress that they don't need worrying about these apps.
Yep. And think
That's
about this too, Ron. Think about it. My bad. Think about this too. You got a corner store or a bodega. We call them corner stores and bodegas over here in New York, or just any little shops. You got a little store. Those people are not thinking about an hourly thing. They might be thinking more like, yeah, I just need to hit this number for the week. This is like my goal I'm looking for, and that's it. And it varies from week to week. When you own shit, when you own a store or something like that, it varies from week to week. They're not looking at it hourly. They can't.
they don't. This is not hourly work, bro.
No, it's not.
There's not. You can't set this up to be hourly. Now you can make it. You can make hourly money for yourself. You know what I'm saying? But you can't. It can't come out here because you got a lot of people who want to sit down at their house, turn the app on, play Nintendo, feed the kids, walk the dog, whatever they want to do, and stay say, "Well, I'm making hourly money," without even taking the order. That's the kind of people you want. That's the kind of people that want hourly. That's how they think. I want to sit and turn the app on, don't take an order, and still get paid.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's wild as hell.
And that's exactly why they don't pay you unless you're on an active order.
And that's but the thing about it, you know, the ironic part about that, when they first came out with EVP, they didn't have the disclaimer of active only, and people actually was turning on the app thinking they getting paid. And when they found out they wasn't, they got mad, called in the door. Then that's when they put the disclaimer: active time only.
Like, how stupid do you think we really are? You think we're going to pay you to sit around on a pause? No. Do you think we're going to pay you to cancel every order that hits your phone? No.
But that's what these people truly believe, though.
Because they didn't have the freaking verbiage, man.
Yeah.
It's not letting me schedule right now. I guess I have to get to it later. You know what? I
Hey,
think I know
Brett.
what it is.
Also,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say also the other little manipulation thing I see DoorDash like to do is let's say you do for like an accepting point to go up, right? They might send you some upside down order or some shit mad far into another zone, even though they say your zone busy. They'll try to do that. So once you hit decline, if you was due to go from 77 to 78, nah, you just gonna stay at 77. I see that too all the time. Then they'll send you an
I
order in
see
the
that so
zone.
often.
Like, yo, why the hell you ain't send me this one in the first place? I would have taken this $10 for 3 miles. Come on, man. They do that. Games.
Ooh, they gave me the order. Thank you, goodness.
Hey, bro, Energy, what do you think about this, though? Let me just give you a perfect, or everybody really, I'll paint you a perfect example or situation. So you're like, I just got done dropping off an order. Let me just drive to McDonald's because it's right here. It's right around the corner, right? I'm kind of hungry too, so I'm gonna get me something while I'm in there. You go in there, you place your tiny little order. You don't see no DoorDash drivers in there, and you see 3 orders just waiting for somebody, bro. You sit there, you eat your food, and then they send you somewhere else. They send you an offer going somewhere else. Like, bro, I'm right here. Why can I not take that?
Because
You know?
that's where they want you. They want you over there right now. You're the best dasher
Yeah.
for the for this order.
That manipulation stuff you talking about is literally to move us drivers in a generalized location so we're not all on top of each other. That's what it is. My personal opinion.
I mean, sometimes it is bring you into an area like there's sometimes where I don't know why it's like I don't know. It's like a gift and a curse because you could be in a zone that might be dead. You know what I'm saying? And they just trying to move you into a better zone because the computer or whatever knows, all right, this guy is pretty consistent and this, that, and the fifth. But then there's other times where you just scratching your head like, yo, you throwing me out of a freaking busy zone. Like this shit dark red. And you throwing me out to go into another zone that's all right. Nah, man. Sometimes you gotta fight it there, bro. That's what sometimes I do. I'm like, nah, I'm sitting right here. So once I decline the 1 or 2 orders they try to send me out the zone, boom. Here comes a good one in my regular zone. That's really good.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's how that person sitting there with that 2% AR get that order because you took the one going out the zone, knowing did not knowing the other one was about to show up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then that goes for anybody that's listening and they They never changed their ways because they've been a cherry picker since Covetta, and they think that people with the platinum status is taking everything. We don't. Well, I don't. I don't speak for
I
myself. I
don't.
don't.
I
And if
don't.
I'm on schedule, I don't see the point of being platinum anymore, really.
Let me ask y'all something because we talked about this. I'm gonna get y'all up to abreast. Um, if everybody, let's say, if everybody was, do y'all think platinum matters?
Not anymore. Not anymore, in my personal opinion. As long as I have
Not
a
anymore.
schedule. As long as I have a schedule.
I've heard that before. What about you, Angie? Uh, brother Hector.
For me, yes, it does matter because I move around zones. And if that one zone might be dead or whatever, you know what I'm saying, they might not allow you in. So the fact that
So
I can just hop zones, it works for me because I'm moving around
so
all the time. I don't
so
mind
that
driving. Yeah, go ahead.
so the only benefit to platinum is dash now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So it don't really matter, really.
Yeah, energy was right. I was gonna say the same thing.
Ron, what's your thoughts on that, Ron? Is it just dash now? What about you, brother Sin? If you're there, dash now.
Yeah,
Bro, it's
yeah,
the truth,
I
though.
miss
It's the
having
only thing
that
they offer you.
dash now.
Yeah, like Ricky, if I'm on vacation and I want to work,
Yeah, for
you know what I'm
sure. Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I want to be
I
able to
need.
move around. Or not
I know
even
what you're about to
vacation.
say.
If I'm out of the state and I want to work. So like I was thinking about a plan like this. We would get like a little beach house for
Okay.
like the summer, like 2 months. But I want to do like half days. I can do that. If I'm just a crazy ass cherry picker with 2%, I gotta kind of schedule. I don't want to do that. I just want to make sure like I can turn this thing on and turn it off whenever I please.
You really can't do that if you're, let's say you're one of these unfortunate people that have to drive so far away just to get to a zone. You can't schedule unless you're near it.
I know the feeling. I used to have to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's in the realm of very convenient, like you said, energy. Because I've been like situations like you as well. When I was on vacation out there in Florida, unfortunately, I wasn't on the top tier, but luckily, the area turned red when it needed to. But it would definitely be nice. Hey, Ron, are you there?
I'm here. What's going on?
So we was talking about is platinum worth it, and based off the answers I got, everybody's saying the only way platinum is worth it is just with the dash now. The dash now feature just makes it worth it, nothing else. Do you agree with that, or do you think
I can't speak on that because I'm not on the platform yet.
well back then, let's go back then.
Back then, back then. Platinum is always the top dasher was worth it, but as of right now, I can't speak on it because I'm not on the platform. I mean, we
Okay.
we all we all know what it is when you don't have platinum. We know how bad it is out there. Yes, you're gonna make some money. Yes, you're gonna get offers, but it's not gonna be consistent like that if you're not platinum dasher. That's just bottom line. You're not gonna
Well,
be consistent with your earnings.
a lot of people are saying, especially now, what I gather from the panel and the WhatsApp, Reddit, all that, they say the only platinum is only worth it now just for the dash now feature. That's it.
I mean, that was the same thing with Top Dasher. I mean, you always want to be able to dash when you want to. So if that's the reason to have platinum, that's the reason for me to have it. Because I don't like to have a restraint on when I can and can't work. I don't like not being able to log on to the schedule when I can. Because when I can get on the schedule at any time, I know I'm gonna make my money. When I can't, it's gonna be a rough day.
So Brett, what do you think about that? with the scheduling. Like, that you would yeah, I understand what you said about the scheduling, but you got the schedule now. You know what I'm saying, Britton? You got to make the schedule. If you don't make the schedule, you'll lose it. Isn't that a
Right. I mean,
downside?
and they broke it down. I mean, look, you had what Ron just said, and then you had what Energy said. Like, well, what if like I'm on vacation or I'm here or here or here, or let's say I want to go to a different area because I took an Instacart. Yeah, I mean,
Uh-huh.
there's some benefits there, bro. If the app's not going to let me change zones, then I got to keep pausing all day until I get back to where that zone was. You know,
I
you know.
got you. Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah. But isn't
yeah, I
that a
mean,
downside? But isn't that a downside still? You got to keep pausing. You got to, because you might miss a pause.
you might
You
miss a
got to keep.
pause. I done did that. I'm not. I'm just not seeing. Here, look. I'm not. This is something I had never said before. I'm not seeing an increase in pay from being platinum unless I end my shift.
Got you.
Yep.
I mean, I can agree with that because I'm not platinum right now and almost made $200 yesterday, but it was because I got Pro Shopper. The Pro Shopper definitely helped me.
Yep. I was gonna say the same thing. Yesterday I missed my I woke up late, so I missed my shift. So I
Yeah,
had to pretty much piecemeal a shift together, and I still made what I made about $150 last night on just DoorDash, but I
And
made
you
yeah,
were
it
lane.
close
So
to
how about
200.
that? Right.
and yeah,
So
and he was like,
part
and
of
we
it
made
was
almost
my
same.
fault. I was late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we made almost similar amount.
I
So
started at
yeah,
1 and wrapped up about what 11:45 last night. Let me go drop this off real
what
quick.
Hector? What time was you gonna start?
He walked away, I think, for a second.
Oh yeah, yeah, he got
Yeah.
to drop off some.
And I also say this too, man. It works for me because if I see a good dirty stack I can stack, I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it with so I need that dash now. I need that, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Grubhub and
yeah,
Uber, you don't have to. You just come on when you please. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with taking the scraps from Grubhub if it makes sense. Same thing with Uber. Give me the scraps. Just let me be, if I want to work in Cali, I can work in Cali. If I want to work in New York, I can work in New York. That's the beauty of it.
That is the beauty of it. You can't do that on Uber and Grubhub, right?
yeah.
Uber,
That's
you
true.
can. I believe you can do it Uber. Grubhub, you got to probably call them and say, "Oh, I'm going over here." I
Yeah,
think
Grubhub, you got to
Instacart, you
call.
can go anywhere,
Yeah, Instacart, you can
and
go anywhere.
Walmart Spark, I am not sure. Ricky might be more
No,
in tune
Spark.
with
I
that one.
don't
No,
know. You know.
Spark. No, hey, Energy. Spark is intuitive now. You can go to the app and change your doc. You can go to the app and change where you at, bro. Easy work.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've done that too.
Easy. You can change your
So if
zone
I want
easy,
to
man.
work in, if I want to work in Florida, I can go work in Florida.
That's it. Yep. No strings.
Okay.
Back then, you used to have to call them. Back then, you did have to call them. But with the new app updates, they made it intuitive to where wherever you at, you just put the address in, and there it is. You're right there.
But
Like you said,
that's
it's
another
intuitive.
bonus now for the gig work, right? Because outside of work from home jobs, right? You can't go and move anywhere you want to do. Most W-2s you gotta be there, bro. And then they got some W-2s. It's a hybrid. So you gotta be in the office. If I need to go out and have myself a good time in Hawaii and stay down there for the summer, I can do that with these apps. Work hard today and then enjoy the rest of my time there. If I want
Yeah,
to, same thing down in Cali, same thing down in Florida. If I want to go somewhere,
yeah. That's them.
Yeah.
That's a huge benefit, and not only that, that market might be very lucrative, much more than your market. You know what I'm saying? So
right? And I would have played my cards right. That one, my regular bills at home is already taken care of for them 2 months I'm about to be out. You know what I mean? Two, I already saved money for this trip that we gonna be at, and now I just wanted the extra money to keep things afloat. But
yeah,
you got to be smart, and there's a lot of dumb people. Sorry, not really. There's a lot of dumb people using these apps. They don't know what the
Yeah.
hell they doing.
Hey, and that leads me into Vernon. So Vernon, and a few others, they're trying to do this thing where you're taking. So there's certain aspects to it. You got one aspect of people trying to not do gig work. They say, hey, let's not do the gig work for a couple of days to see if we can get the base pay raise. And there's also another way he's doing it, which is don't take bad orders or upside down orders. He said if everybody didn't take bad orders or the upside down orders, the base pay would automatically go up. Do y'all agree with that?
Hold on, Ricky, what area of Vernon live in?
He out there with Mr. Tom, Phoenix, Arizona.
I was
Man,
gonna say,
listen.
cause you know me, I
If
don't
I
take
had
bad
time on
orders.
my hands, I'd go right in that Phoenix market and work them couple weeks that they doing they nonsense. Cause that shit ain't gonna do shit. I go work there, rack up the money, and then leave.
Yeah.
People are
No,
gonna come over from Mexico to come steal them fucking shifts you're not working.
I just told Ricky that the other day when I in the
Stupid
schedule.
ass people.
And man, I told Ricky that the other day. That shit ain't gonna work. You trying to quote unquote protest for one day. One day ain't gonna hurt these apps. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna raise the base pay. They're gonna raise the peak pay. They're gonna raise. They're gonna put out surges. It ain't gonna work.
Nope.
Yeah.
And the same
But
person that's sitting up there saying they gonna ride and die with you, they out there making the money. What you doing, homie? I
Hmm.
said, I'm just chilling, man. But he out there taking off.
but in theory, let's say in another universe, let's say everybody was on one accord. Do y'all think that will make them raise the base pay up?
No. Uh-uh.
Shoot, they already took away the peak pays that you used to get.
What you
They're
mean?
not as lucrative. They're not as lucrative as they used to be. Well, at least in my area, I can say that.
My ear
That's because
too.
all the
And
new
my
dashers, bro. You got newbies out there. They don't need that peak pay. They got people out there taking the shit you don't take.
I remember seeing what $2.50, $3 peak pays on certain days of the week.
Summer
I rarely
slowdown.
see them. No, this is before the slowdown. That some people say market dependent, because not everyone's
Shit,
market is slow.
not my market.
I'm waiting on the new slowdown that's about to come out. You know, the kids going back into school and people ain't trying to spend money. During the football season. That's
Well,
the
I
other
can't wait
slowdown
for
they
them
finna
to.
Oh
I
talk
yeah,
can't
about.
I
wait
need
for
that
both of those
slowdown
two
too.
things
That
to
quote
come.
unquote shit.
Shit, I hope y'all enjoy y'all week one and two, cause this shit about to go crazy.
You're reminding me how much you know I would love to have a tablet in my car while I do this, and then go get like ESPN Plus and just put it on there. Yeah, there we
I,
go.
Thanks, Brett.
I got
You
it. Hey,
gave
Brett.
me.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Hector?
I should go to
Yeah, what you?
go get my tab.
Yeah.
I do that all the time, man. I
I
be,
got the tablet. There. It's at the house.
hey, Brett. I'll be watching How to Catch a Predator, man. 30-minute
Uh oh.
episodes.
Oh,
Chris,
what kind of predator?
Chris, Chris,
Never mind.
Chris Henson. You know Chris Henson.
Diddy kind.
Ricky, you
Oh,
having
oh,
fun on the job?
oh, oh.
Ricky, you having fun on the job? You know that's prohibited. You can't be having no fun on the job.
Yeah, you're right, MG. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, man. Your boss is
You know
gonna tear one into your
one
ass.
of them co-workers finna rat on your ass. Ricky
Oh
ain't
yeah.
working.
Better watch out for them rats.
Uh-huh.
Rodents. In Texas, we say rodents and snakes. Watch out for them rodents and snakes.
Damn, Ricky always taking a break. He always laughing, boss. He always laughing, boss.
Yeah.
Mm,
Hey, for energy, but ain't that something good? Like the what we do at Ford's, you can get a tablet and install it. And while you're waiting on
Yeah.
point order, you're watching the movie. Disney Plus. You know?
Forget the movie. All
Man,
these sports I've
I
been
see
missing out
that.
Plus, you
on,
got
bro.
Hulu and Netflix.
I see that all the time with the little Spanish mommies. They be watching their little what's it called, Hector? Telenovelas? The little
Telenovela.
stories? Yeah, yeah, they be
Yeah,
watching
Telemundo.
their
the
little
soap
stories, man,
operas.
waiting for their order. Yep.
Shoot, I remember growing up, my mom used to watch this telenovela called Dos Mujeres Un Camino, which basically means two women, one man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That
That's
whoa,
with
sounds like a
that
whoa.
good
dude
time.
Eric Estrada.
Yeah, Eric Estrada. Man, my
Oh,
mom loves
chips?
her. Man, my mom love. Hey, Hector, my mom loves her some Eric Estrada, man. Eric Estrada.
See, I don't really agree with the smoking and everything like that, but hey, look, you do this type of work here, you ain't gotta ask nobody for no smoke break, man. You know what I mean? You just smoke your little cigarette, do what you gotta do. But as long as you ain't got people groceries smelling like cigarettes, hey, do whatever you gotta do, player.
I mean, if you smoking cigarettes, I mean, just that smell. Like, let's say you just get done smoking, and you picking up somebody's order, they're gonna smell it on the orders. That stuff sticks everywhere.
I, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
they
don't know
should
how
just
people
write
do it.
that. They should write that stuff in the freaking program thing when you sign up. Like, this is what people expect and whatnot. I mean, if they're gonna leave other stuff out or don't want you to do the things, they need to tell you, bro. The Laundry Pro thing, like the laundry app, it lets you know. It'll let you know right away. 'Cause you
Are you
wash
talking
all
about
my
laundry?
clothes. Yeah, Pop and Go or something like that. I don't know. Populin.
Mm.
I don't know.
Have you fully looked into that app, Brett, with the laundry?
Yeah, yeah, I did. I was about to sign up. I went through half of the sign up process, and I was like, I live in a fucking man. That word just keeps falling off my tongue. Let me stop it. I live in a freaking apartment complex. Ain't no way this is gonna smell like if it was at my house, right? Or I could go to the
Mm.
laundromat and do it if I wanted to. But then I'm spending money to make money regardless. It's not my own
Right.
washing machine. Yeah.
Now you'd have to have like a separate setup, man, like downstairs or something like that. If you had a house, have a separate setup with the washer and dryer, because you don't know what type of people you're dealing with, man. What
You
could be on
don't.
them clothes?
And when you say that, it's okay. You get paid for extra stuff, like extra. All right. Okay. You have to wash the clothes, right? It might have oil. It might have grease. That's okay to a point. But what's not okay is if it becomes a diaper. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yep.
Yeah. And now that you bring it up, and I thought about something else, some other kind of work, let's also introduce bugs. Because what happens if you got bugs
Oh, bed bugs? Oh, hell no. I'm good.
or lice or ticks or
Keep that
fleas
away from
or
me.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bro.
I'm good.
Yep.
Not all money, good money, I guess. In that case, I'm good.
Yeah. I'm good too, bro. I'm good too.
Well, what you say? Energy? Yeah. Hold the bed bugs.
Yeah, I could do
Look,
without the
man, we
bed
already be
bugs.
seeing some of these people homes that we be going to. Like you can tell somebody nasty from the point you walk to they front of their house. They got all junk, old boxes, all sorts of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Sorry.
then
Energy,
when you
I
get
see
to
it.
the door, you
Energy,
can
I
smell
see
the
it.
damn cat litter. You can smell the damn cat litter up in there, man, going crazy.
Yep,
Oh yeah, they got cats.
Cigarette
yep.
bugs. Cigarette
Yep,
butts everywhere.
yep. That shit might be in a little freaking cup. They got the cigarettes in the cup and shit. You walk up there, man, like, damn, these
That
motherfuckers nasty, man.
is nasty,
Me
bro.
and, me and
Hey,
Ricky was
Yeah,
having
that
a discussion
cigarette in the
yesterday.
cup thing or the
Yeah.
coffee container or whatever. That's disgusting. I'd rather have
Me,
them
Yeah.
on my yard. I would rather
me,
have them on my yard.
me and Ricky was having
Rather.
this discussion yesterday. The most thing that annoyed me is them damn pets in the car, at the restaurant, and in the grocery store.
Yep.
Oh,
Them
oh,
garbage
you
people
ain't
in the
lying.
grocery
You
store.
Oh.
ain't lying about that.
Yes.
Oh my God, bro.
You know, you used to see it was rare when you saw that, but it was really somebody that needed the dog, bro. Like it's somebody that was blind or whatever. Nowadays, these people bringing any damn dogs up in the damn store.
Hmm.
I know a couple restaurants had to put a sign like, "Yo, we don't need dogs in here. We don't have that."
No shirt, no shoes, no
No
service,
pet.
no pets.
Yeah, and also a lot of these places just don't have the backbone to tell these people.
The companies are scared. They don't want to get sued or lose business. Oh, they're against
Yep.
dogs. They scared. They scared. That's the
Yeah.
card they're gonna play. But in some cases, they all need to stand together on that matter, bro. Nobody want to be having no damn ankle bite up in the damn store.
Yep.
And
Nobody
then
want to know. Nope.
now
Mm-mm.
everybody's move is go get a service vest to put on the dog. That's not a service animal. I'm sorry, that is not a freaking service animal. That
No.
damn animal don't believe to be in this damn restaurant or grocery store. Not
No.
less alone being in your car around somebody's food.
Oh, you talking about one
Because
of those
you're gonna
too?
get a slobber
Ooh.
bag of McDonald's, a slobber bag of whatever.
Again, if that person is blind or whatever, that's the service animal, fine. Whatever the case may be. But a regular
Hmm.
person, bro, and they be lying, bro. Oh yeah, no, it's a service animal. No, it's not. Ain't nothing wrong with you.
Yeah. Well, hey, while we're on that topic, bro, you think a job will let you bring a service animal to work? I need it.
They won't
I
hide
need
them.
it.
Nope.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
hey, hey, energy.
Yeah, I hear you,
Hey,
Ricky. I hear you.
Brett, energy. So out here, I got a different experience. So it's great country out here. So you'll be delivering to houses in the outskirts, and you'll see. I mean, I'm guilty of doing it too. Hanging animals out to dry. Ducks and stuff, leaving them on the front porch. It has a stench to it. My nose. I guess I've grown accustomed to it, so I'll leave them outside and stuff. So, but I'll be delivering to people that they be leaving them animals out there, man, hanging. You know what I'm saying? You walk up, you're like, what is that smell?
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute, Johnny, this ain't right.
Yeah,
They def they definitely got a smell to them. Ran past a
yeah.
deer on the road that was cooking in the sun the other day.
Lord have mercy. Cooking in the sun, bro, Britt.
It was cooking.
Yeah, yeah.
Asphalt. On the asphalt.
That's about right. There ain't nothing better than some fresh hot guts, man. Start start your morning. Get you right. Put some
Only Ricky
hey
would
Brett,
think of that.
hey Brett, put some hairs on your chest and balls, man. Nothing like it.
Well, wait a minute, why does this smell ain't right?
Yeah.
I think my butthole grew some hairs on that statement.
Yeah, man.
Oh man. Hey, have any of you guys had a problem with scheduling over the last couple weeks? Something
Not
weird
me.
going on. Something weird going on between my
phone update and the new DoorDash update that I got the last couple of days.
Well, it's a phone update.
I had a phone update.
I know I had one on my streaming phone.
I don't know what happened to my service there. Sounds like you need Dave Ramsey. Dave Ramsey don't believe in credit.
Man, when am
Sounds
I
like
going to get this new?
a Rent Center commercial. I don't believe in credit.
Yeah,
But
rent a
yet
center.
getting charged 3 times the amount of what it costs.
Man, bro. Hector, I got a cousin.
Bro, you are not lying. My
Hector,
old
I
boss
got
told me a story about his wife buying the furniture from that damn Rent-A-Center, bro.
yeah,
Cost him like $20,000.
yeah, bro. I got a cousin, man. He got his refrigerator from Rent a Center, furniture from Rent a Center, bro.
Bro could have just bought a credit card and paid less.
Man,
Exactly.
but it's the convenience of getting it now. That's what they're selling. It's just that convenience, not having to.
Convenience of charging you 3 times the full retail price. That's the convenience
That's
they
right.
have. And we're
Bro,
gonna
that
charge
sounds
you
like
3 times the
they,
amount, but you got 90 days to pay the full amount.
they got car dealerships like that. You ever seen them like let's say baseball there's AAA, double A, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, they got like AAA and double A car dealerships that try and sell you a 100,000 mile vehicle that's
Oh, we call
20
those
years old for
buy
ten
here, pay
thousand
here.
dollars. Yeah, no, no, no.
They also got title loans as well. You can, if you need some quick cash, give them your title, and they'll give you for upwards of $5,000. But look here, if
Oh yeah.
if you miss if you miss a few payments
Oh,
or one
goodbye.
payment, yeah, they coming to take your ish, bro. Your car is my car now, punk.
You
Yep.
better hope you're one of their friends and they let you go on 2 or 3 payments because that one payment. Yeah, thank you. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
wake up in the morning, all your ish gone. They done tore your garage
Like
up too, trying to get it up out of there. Like, damn, why you have to tear my garage up trying to get my damn?
where my ish at? Where's my
Yeah.
ish?
Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car?
And we ain't talking about the movie neither.
Did y'all see that tow truck driver a while back that got ran over? He
What?
was he
What?
was on the ground tying up the car, and the dude jumped in the car and ran and reversed and ran his face over. He jumped up. He's like, "Bob, I'm on." What'd he say? Ron, remember that,
I think
Ron? He got up.
I seen that one that you're talking about.
Oh yeah, he said, "You going to jail, boy? You going to jail?" While holding his face.
Yep.
Uh,
That's why I pay my notes. I ain't gotta worry about the repo man coming.
Gotta pay it, man.
Man, I'm thinking about what the next vehicle is, bro. Still, it's burning a hole in my brain.
Man, your brother Mike, your driver Mike, his AC is out. He's riding with no AC. He got like this little fan or whatever going on in his car. But
He's
yeah,
crazy as hell, bro. I did that
his
for a
AC ain't
couple
working.
days. Then it got into the 90s, and I went up there and I had that thing done. They were done with it in 3 hours.
Yeah.
I would have had that fixed immediately.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Ricky, how many orders you take so far, bro? Do you know?
So I'm just not getting started. I just did a shopping pay, so this is my first order right here on Uber. I'm on Uber, so DoorDash still ain't let me on the schedule, so I got an Uber. I'm doing that right now. I'm just running Uber until I can get home.
Energy, what about you? You done for the day? Yeah, he might be done for the day.
I was gonna say it's 5:35. He's probably got about 2 hours left
Oh, okay.
I
before
just need
he
about
has to
30
worry
more
about
dollars, man, and
darkness.
I'll be done. Probably by like
I'm already.
6:30, 6:45. I'm hoping 7.
Yeah, no, you usually quit before the dinner rush, or you try to.
Yeah, I'm usually probably at home by now.
Yeah,
But
yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, energy. You got about another what? About another 4 months before you have to worry about being home at this time.
Well,
Hey, hey,
that's why my schedule changed to start early, so it ain't even gonna bother me. But I'll take advantage when I see certain days is going well.
hey, brother Energy, you are a testament to prove. So last night on Pedro's live stream, I've been hearing a lot of,
Oh,
the
I
gig.
missed it. What happened?
Yeah, he did a live stream last night. I'm almost through it, but basically the live stream is these apps can deactivate you at any moment. You
Yeah.
need to be finding something else to do. People that's doing this work, if you're making your money, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the majority of people out here struggling on these gig apps. Majority of people are struggling on these gig apps, and it's hard for them to make money. Energy, you are a testament of you are the rival gang to what they're saying. That's what I'm trying to say, brother.
Ricky, I'm gonna say this too, with all due respect, and this is none towards you, but
Uh-huh.
that's a pretty crazy ass statement to say everybody on the app is struggling. Did he put a poll out there? Like, how does he know this?
And
How does
bro,
he know this?
energy. When he says it so many times on the panel. Nobody questioned him to say, "Hey, Pedro, is there a poll that you got? Well, what is
Talking
this?"
to a few people in your hood and saying they ain't making the money they once was, watching the trolls on Reddit saying they're not making the money that they once was. That's not everybody, bro. That is
It's
not
not
everybody.
everybody.
I see people out here religiously every week, bro. Every day. Same drivers
Every
out here.
day.
If people was out here struggling like that, they wouldn't do the shit. They would go find something else.
So
Bro, you
so
see the
energy.
same 7 faces every day, bro, or 20 faces. And if you go to a different zone or a different app in a different kind of area, you're gonna see the same seven,
Same
20 people
people.
over there.
Same
Yeah.
people. So they struggling or they making money?
I,
Because
I mean
I
that
mean, I did say they got dumbasses out here, but a dumbass ain't gonna be taking less than minimum wage now.
and some of those dumbasses are just kids that are just doing their first bit of work, and this is it nowadays. This is the world we live in, you know?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
That's
but
a crazy ass state. You live in one state in America, in a little town. Because I'm sure he hasn't seen the whole entire state. He stay on one side.
no, he
I
hasn't.
can't speak for that shit.
Well, he did say he was going to do
That's
it.
crazy.
He did say he was going to do a tour. He said he's going to do a tour to travel across to America to get opinions and statements and make money with the gig work, with the gig apps.
He said and what he does are two different things.
Look out now.
Yeah.
You're in line.
Yeah, yeah, but energy. I just want to, what I'm saying, give you that. You out here, you know what I'm saying. You gone home, but
Taking
you know
cash?
what I'm saying. You
No,
don't even
no,
need the
go ahead.
dinner shift because you get up early in the morning. You know what I'm saying. The morning shift, lunch, and the
Oh man, he
midday
should.
shift is what gets you through, right, Angie?
Yeah.
That's it. Go ahead, Brett.
I was gonna say you must have been watching Pedro's live about how you should, if you're not making the money you're making, you should start at 6 o'clock in the morning.
He took that from Ron. He took that from Ron. We got to put some paint where it ain't. He took that from Ron because he wasn't talking like that in the past. In the past, Brett, you were a complete idiot. You started that early for some gig work.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Angie, you just said the one thing that is the $1 million question. If you ain't making the money, why the hell you turn the app on every day? Every single day, you turn the app on, but you ain't making no money. I ain't the smartest man in the world, but if something ain't producing for me, I'm not doing that shit.
Exactly.
I'm not doing it. But every single day, he lives in a state of misery, bro. He lives he lives in a state of misery. He gets up every day to be negative. And people that follow him, literally, people that follow him, gonna fall right off a cliff, bro. And like you said, that statement, all people are struggling. Where is your numbers? It's not a fact. Where's your numbers? You don't produce them because you don't even show your numbers. You say you make 300-400 a day. You say you make 1,400 a week, but you never show numbers. So, like I said, he's a walking contradictory, bro. That's what he is. And people that follow him gonna fall off a cliff. I bet he's staying out longer now that he ain't got Walmart Spark. Cause he ain't
Yeah,
got
yeah,
Spark. Because he ain't got Spark. I bet he out here struggling.
yeah.
Fuck out
Well,
of here.
yeah. Well, that's what he said. He said he gotta be out here longer than what he needs to because Spark is gone. So, but he said
Hey,
he
he's
He
one
ain't no
step away from being
he ain't
homeless, right, Ricky?
he ain't
one
no
step
hustler.
away, one
He ain't
asshole
no
away from
hustler.
being homeless.
He is not no hustler, bro. He want to
Yeah.
put that facade up, but you can see the stress cracks. You can see how he not really a gig worker. He's a clown on YouTube
Mhm.
with a lot of negative stuff to say, and then and with no accountability for himself.
Again, man, if
Hence the
my
reason
money,
he's getting
if I'm
sued.
not making, if I'm not making, like I said, the money that I'm used to making, if I'm making below minimum wage, I ain't coming out here to do this shit. I'm not.
Hey, hey, Ron. He re-edited his title. I don't know if he so he re-edited his title for that live stream. Now it's called "Everyone Will Get Deactivated. You
No,
are
no,
violating TOS."
no, he didn't re-edit that. That's a video he put out yesterday. I told you that. I told you that. Just like Energy said, bro, he about to be like Nino Brown, telling on everybody.
He about to tell. I'm
He
about to
about to
tell.
tell. I seen that notification yesterday. He's gonna tell.
Yeah, he said.
Hey, if you let me back on Spark, I tell you people, man, they doing
Yeah.
Instacart. Bro, listen, I'm just giving you the people who videotape it. He's
He
telling.
gonna call. He gonna call UDM Kareem Akbar. Try to get UDM
Yeah.
up out of here.
God, my
Oh
God,
man.
my God, my God, man. Hey, say energy, man. I tell you, I was telling Ron what happened to my uncle, man. So back then in 1983, man, my uncle and his homeboy, they were doing some dirt, right? They went and robbed his house, right? So my uncle homeboy was greedy, right? Energy, he was greedy. So my uncle already knew the police was coming, so he ran to hid in the bushes. So the police called my uncle's best friend, right? So as my uncle's best friend was handcuffed, walking with the police officer, he gonna walk past the bushes. He gonna walk past the bushes. Energy talking about, hey man, we caught, man. The police officer was like, who are you talking to, son? Who are you talking to?
Sending a
He
box
kept
of
he,
sending.
he kept repeating it. Energy.
Just the paper towel.
My uncle jumped up out the bushes. He's like, man, go and lock me up, man. Come on. Talking about we called. Every he said we called. No, you called.
Man, that's cold.
Cold blooded. What just happened? Hey, something weird just happened, man. I accepted the order and they sent me to the Europro shopper screen, start shopping. I can't start. They didn't even give me the address to drive over there. That must be a little glitch or something. I know where the place is at.
It's a little glitch. All you gotta do is go back, and go back in.
Let me reset the app real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
No idea how many times that app has just glitched out on me, bro.
yeah, it definitely glitched. I have to start it. I have to start it when I get over there.
I'm telling you, I can't even set a schedule right now. But I got 3 days to fix that anyway.
That's
I could
crazy to
literally
think.
do it all tomorrow.
So Ron. So what he's saying is, since I got deactivated, everyone else is getting deactivated as well. Wink,
That's
wink.
crazy to think though. He only did Spark for maybe what? He's been doing Spark for what, a year or less, and he already got kicked. And there's people on there that's been doing Spark forever, and
Yeah,
they still there. That's crazy.
he got kicked from DoorDash too.
He is the perfect bad example of a gig worker. How
And
many
what
apps can
not
I
to
get
do?
kicked off of? How many of these people can I put on YouTube? How many of these?
Man, Ron, you might as well go on ahead, man, and get that thing going. Get this channel going, like Cam was saying. Give a positive influence. Something, man. You might as well go on ahead and do that, man.
Yeah, drop it. Drop the. Yeah, they've been saying that in the group too. Just drop the
that
hammer.
way, when that way when new people come in, they can see something different.
Yeah, they'll come right to the. It'll lead them right to the live stream. Honestly, segue them right into it.
I guess I'm just going to put it to the side till I figure out.
I'm low key. Hey, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I'm low key kind of happy that I work by myself, bro. Because I used to compare a lot, right? And I used to really not give a crap because I know what my wage is, right? But if I'm out here and I get a good order, right? I'm out here trying to do this thing efficiently as possible. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I do pretty good, but if I had a bunch of bad examples to look at, man, I'd be out here slacking. I tell you what, I don't got to watch that stuff. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
Yeah, I'm at Costco trying to check out my batch, and they're telling me customer fees. Customer, trying to go back to my batch. Customer fees is with the J. It said the number is not active. I don't know um what that part of it, but they said the number is not active, so they can't check the order out. I'm just trying to find out what's going on, and if that's so, I want to need that number removed from the line.
different pin required.
Yeah, they
Just
said the number's not active. Right. I'll hold it.
you hoes. They took my parking spot. Damn, I was hoping it would still be here when I come back.
Hey, weren't we just talking about Halloween shit?
You said what, Ron?
Weren't we just talking about Halloween shit?
Yeah, what you got? I can't see it, so
You see that? I'm inside the Costco.
I can't see it.
I know you see that big ass skeleton sitting up on top of that box.
No, I got my phone in my hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, hold on a
I see
second.
it.
I can look at it real quick. Yeah, I see it now.
crazy, ain't it?
Uh, yeah. Yeah. That's $6. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
refresh it. All right, I see. Oh, that's
I don't know what's going on with the order. I'm still shopping it currently.
I could tell Ricky's at Tarjay.
Yes, I am.
I got a
Having a
question,
hard
y'all.
problem. Hey, sir, is there anyone you can call to help me over here in this section? Appreciate you, man. I greatly appreciate
I got a question. Can
All
anybody
right.
hear me?
I hear you.
Should I crash out right now?
Why is
Should
that?
I crash? Should I crash out? I shopped the order,
Mm-hmm.
part of the batch. It's part of the whole batch. So I shopped the customer's order. 22 items, 22 units. The order came in at 48 bucks. Three people. Get to the register, and the customer is not inactive. The customer is inactive.
Oh,
you.
So call support.
Mom,
Support tried to call the customer.
if you can just point me to where it's at, I'll find the rest. I just hate to find
And
that. Cause I checked. I did check that. I didn't. The shade it's Elf glossy lip stain queenberry.
customer don't answer, so they got to cancel part of the batch. Now should I flip out because I'm about to lose money?
I'd be heated.
So should I crash out, or should I
Well, you got.
demand? Should I demand the full $48?
I would get the whole thing.
You're
You
not
already
getting that with
shopped it.
you're not getting that with Instacart. You're not gonna
Oh,
get the whole thing. They're gonna give you batch pay, but they're not gonna give you the customer tip.
yeah. And then again, you never know. You don't know who tipped what. So,
Well, I know who tipped what. The
oh,
customer that got canceled is the biggest part of the order.
oh, yeah.
So I'm about to
Hell
call
yeah,
I'm
Instacart.
Ron.
trying to cancel
Ron, it's
that.
time. It's time to
Yeah.
crash out.
Yes.
It's time to crash out, huh? Go the
It's
fuck
time to
off on somebody.
crash out.
Yeah.
Go the fuck off on somebody, huh?
Yeah. Time is money.
Yeah, hey Ron, yeah, brother, it's definitely time to
Yeah.
Is it time to call
I'll,
Instacart back and say I need all my $48?
Yep.
yeah.
it's time to crash out and tell them something.
Or it's
I
gonna
was
be hit.
tiptoeing
Hey,
over it, but
Or it's gonna be hell Instacart if I don't get my money.
hell yeah.
yeah. I go gadget,
All
hurry up
right,
car.
good.
All right, we beat that light.
I don't even know how much the batch is gonna be now.
Yeah, that's a whole nother thing.
Mm, so I take this order.
22 items. I shopped it.
Oh yeah. It's time to crash out.
Boxed it all up and everything. Nothing I did. Customer is inactive. I guess they membership. I don't know what the hell going on.
Wow. Man, I'm
And
like
I know
Ricky
they
right
here.
now. I'm not even. God.
I know they here on vacation because I was taking it to the Disney resort.
Man, you know what?
Mm,
I'm having problems. This right here. I know I'm supposed
I was taking it to the Disney resort because I know the location
to.
on
How
the
you should
map.
make
So they here on vacation, or
Let me chain reaction
they they en route. They en route. They on a plane or something.
and forward.
could be.
Point
Let
me
me go
to
run and get this beer real quick for this order.
back wall. That's all back. So all this is back wall. Yeah, gotcha. Appreciate you. You as well. Oh, let me. You said
Damn
what
it!
wrong?
I just said I know they on vacation or they en route because of where I was dropping the order off at.
Oh, okay.
It was the Disney hotel. So
I ain't gonna.
now the Disney hotel is $500 a night for the cheapest room.
Mm-hmm.
How the how the hell you not have a active account on Instagram? Something ain't right. But do I get up here and crash out? Do I get on the live, show my face, get mad, and say I demand my $48? It's not my fault. Or do I just say fuck it, keep it moving? Man, I was having a great start to my day. Bullshit.
Bro, I shouldn't have this order broke, but I accepted it.
I guess we both catching wreck. Huh?
Heck yeah, I feel like crashing out right now, bro. This is all makeup.
Oh, you doing? Oh, you doing makeup? So yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you
about
gonna
ready
have
to
that.
use.
Bro. I heard it.
Yeah, I'm about to start. Walking up to people and saying, "Please, peace, peace, and blessings, great sister. I know you're busy with something. Could you help me with this?" I don't know. I
You
think
need to.
I did to a couple of people.
They ain't had nobody come help you.
Yeah, they had one person. They had two, but shoot, they pointed me in the right direction. But I think they out of these nails that you want. I think they completely out, but I can't tell because they don't show the
I think
it's
I've been.
fake nails.
I
They don't
think
show the
I've been to
color.
this place before. I think.
See if they got medium rare. Damn, they all small. Black.
It's 1019. Come.
my type of order, I like the one item that's easy to find.
Ron, this order been canceled 2 times. She told me. She texted. I see why.
What? Because they don't
Well,
got the
you at a
product, or
crossroads. Oh, because it's makeup, and a lot of people don't want to search for that shit.
oh,
So my thing is, it's been canceled 3 times. If you complete it and get everything she wants, she probably gonna add some extra. In my
She
opinion, I mean,
she did add
may not
she did add something extra, bro. No joke. She did
already.
earlier. Earlier she did. She did add something extra.
Not no more items. I'm talking about money.
Oh, add money.
Yeah,
No, I don't know if she added
I was
money.
gonna say, Ricky, it was money that Ron was talking about.
Yeah, well, I guess technically, if she add something extra, she did add a little bit of money uh,
Not
to it.
on DoorDash, Instacart. Yeah. Okay, Ronald. We not about to play this game with these people.
Right now, I'm just trying to get on a tier.
I feel you, brother. Look, there it is
I'm
right
not
here.
even on a tier.
Well, I'm on the tier. At least I'm on one.
I'm I'm not even on one.
That's bad.
So Ricky, last night, man, they tried to send me to Raleigh.
Oh no, we can't do that.
It was like a $13 order for like 22 miles. I was like, nope. Turned the thing off, went straight to the house.
I feel you. Heck,
Shoot, turned the PS5, ended up sitting there playing MLB The Show for like 2 hours before I went to bed.
yeah.
Man, MLB, the damn Tigers is getting on my nerves. They done lost too many damn games, bro. Too many.
Right now, I'm what, 60 and 47 as the Rays. Third place in my division.
I'm out.
That's DoorDash. I know I have to scan this person's ID. You don't have to remind me. Not like I'm gonna give it to them for free now. Like here's your alcohol. Have a great day. Where's this house at? Cause I know. Oh,
Sheesh.
it's right here.
You
I don't know
nailed
why
it.
the app likes to send me further than where I need to go. I'll be right back.
Good. Yeah. You're fine. Excuse me.
You still working on that Uber, Ricky?
You said what, brother? Hector?
I said you still working on that Uber.
Yeah, I'm still working on it, man. We almost done though, brother. Hector. We
Man, what
almost
you
done.
ordered? Like 20, 30 items or something like that?
Oh man, it's all makeup, brother. And it's stuff that she,
Oh, man.
the stuff that she wants, they don't have it.
Man. That's why every time I get an order for Salix Beauty, I took that tip that Ron told me a long time ago. Act like
Yeah,
a
but
little Denzo in distress.
yeah, well, I tried that. Everybody's busy right now. I'm in a rock and a hard place.
Like,
Everybody is busy.
every time I go in there, the ladies are like, "Can we help you with something?" I'm like, yeah. In the meanwhile, can you help me find all these?
Yeah, I'm on my own right now, brother. Hector.
I
I am
know,
on
I
my
know.
own. Lord have mercy. I'm trying.
While waiting on an order, I had to order the matching color convertible earpiece that I thought I had with my new headset.
Yeah. Ooh,
I
jeez.
ordered, my dumb
Somebody
behind
dropping shit.
forgot what model I had.
Uh-huh.
I told them the B model is actually a S, so I had to order one off of eBay.
Yeah.
So I had matching instead of mismatch earpieces. And of course, you know
Man,
me. I it got to be brand new because I ain't wearing nobody else's crap that they had.
yeah, sure.
Come on,
I was getting
DoorDash,
some, bro.
send me something, man.
Hey, energy, you there?
Yep.
Damn, what would
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
what
Is,
would the
is,
fragrance rights
should,
fragrance
should I should I should I uh
point
should I crash out, man?
baby section guys
What you mean?
be out here.
So I just had this Instacart order right on
Hmm.
a batch. So I shopped the whole batch, 3 people. Batch came in at $48. Get to the register, check out order C. It was the smallest one. Check out order A. It's the next smallest one. Check out order B, which is the biggest one. She says, "Can I scan that barcode again?" All right, sure. Make sure I got the right order. She scanned it again and said that order's in that can't I can't process it because it's inactive. The customer has no membership or whatever she said. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, whatever. Call support. Support calls who comes back and says they tried to call the customer. Now I know I'm taking it to the Disney resort because that's where the address is. Well, that's where the location is at on the map. So either they here on vacation already or they en route. That's probably why you can't get a hold of them. So unfortunately, she had to remove the batch from the order.
Damn.
So should I crash out about my $48?
Nah, not really. I mean, it's time
I'm
spent,
just
but they
saying
should have gave.
they
Yeah, it's
gave me
time
back pay.
spent.
They gave me back
Okay.
pay, but I won't get the customer tip.
Uh,
But I
so how
accepted the
bad was it?
order
You
at
lost about what, 20 bucks, 25 bucks?
I, I don't know, bro. Until I get done with this order, bro. Until I drop off this other batch,
Uh,
I don't know how much I'm gonna lose.
you want your $48 in a mule too.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. Should
guessing.
I get on the phone and cuss them out and tell them I accepted it for 48? I need all the $48.
Nah, like that's it's part of the game, bro.
I'm just saying, man. Everybody else
Nope.
Um,
doing it. They getting their
hey,
full pay.
hey, Ron,
Yeah,
you still got Pedro's number.
of course I got his number.
I will give him a call, man. Ask him, well, what should you do in this situation.
Hey,
He
Pedro,
ain't gonna
can
answer.
you help me
Man,
out
you know
here?
that man is not gonna answer the phone for me, bro. He is not. He gonna look at that phone number like, oh hell no, I'm not answering that. He
Yeah.
gonna probably block me. I've been waiting for you to call, so I can block your ass.
Yeah.
Shoot. Imagine me trying to call somebody. First thing you look at my area code, you're gonna be like, oh, that's a bill collector.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man, everybody else crashing out getting their money, bro. I need to do something because we need to keep our foot on these companies' necks, man.
We do.
Oh no, we can't do that.
I mean, huge
Oh
expected
man.
this morning.
Nah,
Items that
that's
are
too far.
off
Not
the
enough
chain.
money.
I was hoping
Oh,
you said go ahead, energy. I was gonna crash out live on the panel, bro. Oh shit.
Nah, man. Every action got a reaction, man. You don't want to be in that brother boat right now. He miserable.
Yeah. Oh, he of course he's miserable, bro. Of course he's miserable. But I'm just being facetious, man, and being petty. Because the shit happens to people every day. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like you did nothing spectacular, like you got $300, $400 back and you did all this. It ain't like you did nothing spectacular and you really didn't help drivers because guess what? The shit that happened to you yesterday is gonna happen to another driver today, tomorrow, or somewhere in the future. So what did you actually prove? That's all I'm saying. It's against the law
I
for me to
wanted to
shop.
say this too. I wanted to say this too with Brett on the stream, man. Hey, man, don't believe also into the subscriber count. Some of them things could be bought. I look at it the same way I look at Instagram people. I look at it the same way I see these Instagram people. They got 120,000 followers and whatnot, and they only get like 100, 200 likes or 500 likes at most. Like that don't even make no damn sense. They don't even fall for that trick.
I mean, you can take $10 and buy 70,000 subscribers. IAE dope ass. The right amount of money can get you right around the right amount of subscribers.
Like somebody with 10,000 subscribers and they getting about 5,000 people to watch their shit. All right, that's what's up. But you got 70, you only hitting 3 to 5 to 7, maybe 8 at most. Like, man, come on, man. That shit bought. So the guy that I'm in his Discord, he got about this is like with the stock market. He got 1,600 people in this Discord. When he goes live on Tuesday, Wednesday, no, Tuesday, Thursday, when he goes live on those days in the Discord, he has at least 600 to 800 people listening to him for at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. But he only got 1,600 people in the Discord. That's impressive that you got all those people listening to you. Now go back over here with the 70,000 subscribers and you only getting 3,000 people watching your shit. That's pathetic.
Well, they say I bought my subscribers, so I got 1,200. And
Shit, he might need to rejuvenate that
You
channel
got
by
more than me.
giving his side, giving his HIV story. You know, wink, wink.
shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. I think I'm gonna leave this area and go back to my area.
You should drink, man. That's how I do.
He
Oh,
just rubbed me the wrong way.
Oh, well, I'm being sorry.
Oh, don't wanna stop. Do, do, do.
Seems like everybody went to the grocery store at the same time.
Hey, I'll say this too, man. I don't know if y'all heard this app, EA. When and they just be putting out. It's like how we talk about that we should have a home facts for women, but home facts you gotta, you gotta do a you gotta,
hey, is energy? Is that
you
you
gotta
break? Is that me
have your
breaking up?
driver's license and all that.
You say what?
It might be me breaking it. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
I
what I
that's
say,
think.
energy.
Hold
is
on one
it
That's
me
second.
or
energy.
Does it sound any better?
Yeah, you sound a lot better
yeah? I was gonna
now.
say way
Okay.
better now.
Yeah, no, I was saying before there's this app called the T app, TEA. Apparently it's
Yeah,
for women. Um, you know, just like how we said they should have had a whole facts for men, for women out there and just, give the red flags. Well, they got their own app. And apparently, you know what I'm saying, in order to be on there, you got to do the face scan to make sure it's a woman, that's using the account. And you got to use your driver's license too, on top of that. Well, apparently
what?
this weekend, yeah, they got to give the driver's license. They got to make sure it's a woman using the app. But it's basically giving up the tea, man, or it's giving up the gossip on whatever dude in the area, I guess, whatever red flags. If he was a thief, if this, and that, they giving all that information on that app. Well, apparently, um, they had like a breach on that app where they said about, damn, I can't remember how many people, but it was a lot. They license that they uploaded on there, it got leaked out there. All the women license got leaked on that app out there. I guess this past weekend, man.
Oh
But
wow.
it's yeah, it's
Damn.
crazy though, man. What they do to the extent. Like my question is, what would happen if the men had an app like that, but if for men? and it was just giving about a woman because I feel like that app won't even last long. They were trying to get rid of that shit.
Yeah, but that T app been around for a while. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, a lot of the women in that T app don't care about the man they messing with, even if he wind up in the app. Crazy work. But it's crazy that you're right. They will shut the app down if it was a bunch of men. If it was a bunch of men on that
Because
app, they'd
I've
have been
heard
shut it down.
because I've heard as crazy stories as it's disclosing information such as this person might have the package, some sort of
Mm-hmm.
package, some sort of disease. They're giving that
Mm-hmm.
information out too, and I'm like,
Oh
damn,
wow.
how's that even legal?
What the?
But they saying it's for
Uh
women's protection. That's what they say they have the app for. It's for women's protection.
yeah, yeah. But who is it to protect us from them? Because
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
they can have that clap and you go up in there, you know what I'm saying, bare bone, and you hit.
Right. It should be a fair game, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that app, but I didn't know it was going that deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got some shit they call red flags about a man. Whether he's abusive, whatever. Anything goes from what I was told on that app. Anything goes. And multiple people could co-sign on it. If you dated multiple women as a man, multiple women could co-sign. Oh yeah, he cheat. He don't like to do this, that, and that. All that.
But that's
Multiple women
but
could co-sign.
but that's wrong as hell because that shit might not even be true though. That's the whole thing about that. It ain't even it's just like misery. It comes with no substantial facts. It comes with no numbers. It's just an opinion of women that's bitter scorn or whatever it is, bro. That's crazy. That shit might not even be true. Crazy word.
It's the type of society we live in.
Hey, Ron, MG, are y'all
I'm here.
Yeah, I hear you, Ricky.
there? With that secret shopper thing I was telling y'all about,
It's that secret
do y'all
shopper.
do y'all think that there's secret shoppers that order from the app? They order from the app, and let's say they order alcohol, right? And you deliver to them, and you don't check you don't check the verification properly. And let's just say that you leave, you don't know you didn't know that that was a secret shopper testing you, and you failed the test, so now they're going to deactivate you. Do you think they got that going on?
That could be a possibility. I wouldn't put it
Yeah,
past.
I was gonna say that for sure. That could happen, but I don't let myself fall that short. So I'm gonna check everyone's ID.
Stay ready, baby. Yeah, I see you saying.
I stay ready so I don't have to find out the hard way.
Damn house got nothing but black cats.
Hey Ron,
Yeah,
I asked the group a question. I want to get your opinion on it. Do you think DoorDash has, because going back to the topic I was talking about earlier, the secret shoppers? Do you think DoorDash has their own secret shoppers to where not just on the internet, but they can place, let's say they place an alcohol delivery order and you go to the house, you know what I'm saying, and you drop off the order. If you didn't do the verification correctly, let's say that the let's just say that the particular secret shopper is pretending to be drunk, and you give that person the alcohol anyway, and then later on you get deactivated. Do you think those kind of people are around?
I don't think so. In my
Well,
opinion, I don't think
so
so.
so on Pedro's live stream, like I said, I'm almost done listening to it. There's a guy that worked Dashmart. He was a W-2 employee at Dashmart. He said he was behind the scenes. He says that they do have secret shoppers at homes, people's homes. Um, they order food, and DoorDash hires them. So Pedro made a video highlighting it as well. But I'm not finished with the live stream. But you said they could be there. They could be there, huh?
Bro, you believe that? It's cap, bro. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Just because he say something don't mean that shit true.
Well, so if Brett was here, he would tell you. So when I was working retail, well, you know what? Energy's here. Energy, they would never let you know where the secret shopper was from. None of that. You didn't even know that he was a secret shopper because the secret. Um,
Yeah.
if you want to dig deeper into it, then you would find out that Walmart hired, or whoever company, they hired the outside people to come in and do it. So these apps, they pay you, Ron. Hear me? They pay you to do surveys and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if DoorDash had something similar to that, though. I wouldn't be surprised. But this guy is saying that they do have them, and he used to work. He used to work there. So
So
I don't
so
know. I don't.
so so has anybody that you know or anybody you heard of got deactivated by a secret shopper delivering
I know.
alcohol?
Well, I can tell you this. Yes, I do know a lot of people that have got deactivated from delivering alcohol, and I do know a lot of people that got deactivated for no reason. They say it's no reason, or they don't know why they got deactivated.
That's
So,
bullshit. But that's
so
bullshit.
it,
And that's
but
cap. But
okay, but it could be a secret shopper. I don't know. I don't know. It could be a secret shopper that got
to me, that's just living in fear.
it. Living in fear.
That's just my opinion. That's just another way to have somebody living in fear, worried about a shopper. That's my opinion. Who's to say you go to the house of the secret shopper, they not enrolled, you give them now because they wasn't, and that could be a lawsuit waiting to
All right.
happen anyway because they wasn't even in character. They wasn't drunk when you handed it over to them, and they report back that you gave it to them when they was appeared to be intoxicated.
Hmm.
You see how easily that can be debunked
Well, they also
because
got people. Oh, go ahead.
because where's the proof that when I handed you this alcohol, you was drunk?
Well, there's other variables as well. Um, some people, if the ID or driver's license is expired, when you do some people will just add, what I'm saying, add an extra month on there so they can just pass it through so they can get on to the next delivery.
That's true. I've done it,
Allegedly,
but
right?
Yeah.
no,
I
ain't no
allegedly
allegedly.
done it.
Ain't no allegedly. Why would I say allegedly? I've done that, and I mean the ID was close to being expired, and look, It
No,
is
no,
what
no,
it
no,
is.
no, no. I'm saying it was expired. The ID is expired, but they gave some extra
If
months on
if
there.
if if it's close to be expired, bro, on some of them orders on DoorDash, they don't take the ID. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've
So
done I've done it.
some
I've
people
done it
manually
where yes, I've done it
put in their
manually.
information
I've done
and then
I've
add the
done it
extra
manually.
months.
I've done it manually. I don't add the extra month. I add a year.
Yeah, yeah, extra year. My bad. Yeah, the year.
Because at the end of the day, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, at the end of the day, when your ID expired, you don't expire. I brought you this alcohol all the way over here. I'm not taking it back to the store. Here you go. It
Well,
is
you get
what it
paid
is.
extra. You get paid extra to take it back to the store, though.
I brought this alcohol over here. I'm not taking it back to the store. Here's this alcohol. I don't really want that extra pay because it really ain't even a lot. Especially if you got to drive 10 miles to drop off an alcohol order, then drive 10 miles back to the store just to get an extra 10 or 15 bucks. No. And I'm missing out on other orders.
Shoot, I know Walmart pay you well if you. I be hoping like, yeah, he
And
ain't here.
sometimes
Yeah, let's go ahead and collect
and,
this
and, and
pay.
sometimes, right, like right now, here, you can't return alcohol no more. They not taking it back. They want you to take the alcohol, take a picture and a video you pouring it out into the trash can. Send it to them, and then they'll give you extra money.
Got you.
Same in Michigan. They will not return. You can't return alcohol. It's supposed to be a state law. A lot of states probably don't practice it, but it's starting to be everywhere now. Because before here, you can return it. Now they won't take it back. Just like
Yeah, they won't
cigarettes,
take it
you
back
cannot.
here.
You can't return cigarettes either.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what they. I don't know. I don't know what they want to try to bring up something or do this, that, and the third. But it's like sometimes they be reaching, man. Sometimes they be reaching.
Just be careful. Be wise that even I got tested many times. People that you even know come in and we have corporate in Austin, Texas area. Yeah, corporate likes to come here a lot, and they I quit by the way, so that's what I'm talking
What
about.
is that?
Yeah, they're trying to do a lot more with us than in San Francisco.
What is that?
They started doing the scent packages and Texas.
that's the guy. That's the guy that's speaking about the insights of what he experienced at DoorDash.
But has he been? Has anybody been deactivated for it? He can bring up any topic he wants.
So if you get terminated, so well, I'm gonna use retail. If you've been terminated at retail, right? If you've been terminated at retail, they won't tell you that, the reason why if it was a secret shop. That's how you know it's a secret shop. They won't tell you why. You just got terminated. If you ask for the reason why, which most people they don't, but if you ask for the reason why with the secret shopper, what they found, you know, yeah,
Well,
they
in
won't tell
retail
you.
is different. Because retail is different because in retail it's posted in the store. If you're not of age, I can't sell you this. So if you sell something to a person inside of a store or anything, knowing they one illegal, age, two ID expired, three, because if you look at it like right now, to be honest, when you go to be honest, and some I'm gonna say Costco, when you go in there, if quote unquote you've been in there time after time again, when you come to the register with alcohol, they don't ask you for your ID. They don't ask you for it. They just put a date in.
Mhm.
Allegedly. Allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly on that because I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble at Costco.
Yeah,
But just think about it. Just think about it. If that person one day decides to do that and it's a secret shopper, I get it. You're in the retail store. You're not following the rules. But when it comes to the gig apps, bro, I don't see them going that far to hire secret shoppers. I don't, because a lot of people would have been deactivated right now. A lot.
I mean, that's the thing. They say a lot of people are getting deactivated.
But they getting deactivated for other stuff, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with secret shoppers. They trying to put fear and scare into people.
Yeah.
They reaching. They are reaching.
But if you was doing the job right, it wouldn't put fear in you, right? It shouldn't scare nobody, correct?
Yes, it's gonna have people panicking, bro. How do you think people get caught up in the scam and they getting their money took? When somebody call your phone that you don't know, you a seasoned or a dasher that's just on the brink or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be at that time, and you get caught up on somebody calling you telling you either or you don't have to deliver, I'm gonna give you extra money, or if you deliver it, still, I don't know what you're doing. You ain't getting no. I'm sorry. If you deliver it still, we're going to deactivate you. We're going people get scared, bro. How do you think they get caught up? So now
Yeah.
you got somebody who's not trying to do the job wrong, thinking they're gonna get deactivated because it's a secret shopper. That's too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Just in retail, uh what I was experiencing, what I seen was when they would get word or rumors that the secret shoppers would come. So they would just start getting everything ready, doing their job. When I'd always thought to myself, why not do it right the first time? Why not stay ready? So you won't have to get ready, man. Why not face these labels like you're supposed to? So they have it in the court. They want the labels turned towards the customer, all of them, and like
Well,
when you stocking and putting the stuff in there wrong, you're
that's
supposed to turn.
that's called fronting and facing.
Yeah, yeah. But a lot of people just wasn't doing that. They would just throw it on the shelf. They would only start doing it when they would hear rumors. Oh, corporate is coming. Oh, the secret shoppers is coming. You know what I'm saying? Then they would start acting right, get right.
Everybody is
Even
not
even
in
the back.
court. Everybody not gonna be in accordance with what's going on. Somebody's gonna break the rules, bro.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Somebody gonna do it a different way. It's not gonna be 100%.
Yeah, that is true. Somebody is gonna break the rules. We were just talking about the yesterday. If everybody, if everybody, if everybody had perfect stats and ratings, and they had excellent customer service with the with the pay change, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just come on, phone. Damn it.
Well, I might have an issue with my phone in a minute. This area
No,
is like this order.
I, I
Go ahead.
dropped the phone. I dropped my phone.
What, you gonna be in a bad area, Ricky?
Why
Yeah,
your
I'm
phone
I'm
so
about to.
low, Hector?
Hold on,
You
let me
low.
take my headsets.
Yeah, you sound far away.
Can y'all hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I
sir.
can hear you now.
Okay. No, it was the microphone. I had it all the way up there. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, Hector, I'm about to be in a bad area. Well, this little housing development. I don't know if they selling drugs or dope. Oops, I put
Hmm.
the damn car neutral. I don't know if they selling drugs or dope, but yeah, bro. Like my
Oh,
service
you
just goes
you going
completely
you
out over
going to
here.
the trap house?
Yeah, man. The apartments.
Oh,
park right there.
I'm surprised how quickly these
Oh,
headsets came in. I ordered them what, Friday?
buddy. That's good. Oh, I was gonna ask you. Hector, I was gonna ask you how you doing on your pro shop. Are you at least pro shopper? What's your acceptance rate on pro shop?
Oh, you,
I mean your completion. I
oh
mean
my pro shopping.
your
I think
findings,
I
your
do good
finding
because I
rate.
do majority. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Uh, original items found 96%. Total items found 100%.
No,
So yeah, you can pretty much say
oh,
I'm a
you
pro
good, Hector.
shopper. Cause my pro level is 92,
Yeah, you good. Yeah,
and
yeah, you got pro shopper too.
the other one is 99.
But y'all
You pro
take this
shopper.
order. It's $52.48, 42 items, 48 units,
Oh no,
26. Huh?
no.
Two people.
Well,
Yeah,
that item ain't incorrect. That item basically was your replacement that
yeah.
you put on there. You dumb broad.
What you got? Okay. It should show you if you're a pro shopper. It should let you know.
Nah, I was looking at where it says, you know how incorrect or wrong. That was not incorrect. It was basically one of your replacements because the main thing they didn't have that you wanted. It was your own substitution.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Runaway cart. Oh, shit.
Shit's like light up green.
I think I'm about to leave this area.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm happy to see this cloud cover right now.
Yeah, no, what you doing?
I lost $20 on that last batch.
Oh man.
Yeah, the temperature went up.
Right now it's cloud cover, so that means rain is in the horizon.
The temperature just went up some over here. Went up to 100 degrees.
Oh,
Went up to
right now,
100.
right now it's what? My car reads 92. Outside is 90,
Yeah. Yeah,
and
y'all
there's a
would.
chance of rain later on tonight.
That's deep.
We ain't doing that for sure. I
One thing
want to
about
take
North
this.
Carolina,
No, that's too many items.
the weather changes on a dime.
Oh, yeah.
That's way too many items.
How many items is it, Ron?
42 items, 48 units, 26 miles, two people, $52.
Shit, well, the miles and the items is too high.
This one might be a little better. $45, 25 items, 27 units. It's got 18 miles, but it's three people, so that ain't even better.
We're gonna take this one. 75. We're gonna take this one.
Ricky said he gonna take it. He gonna take it.
We'll take it, man. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Pretty soon I'm be in that take what I can get mode.
Yeah, trying to be down there, Hector.
I ain't tired of it. I just ain't gonna take crap.
Yeah, I'm cherry picking my way up. I ain't
I'm not
shoot.
I'm not taking crap. DoorDash trying to send me these $5 for 13-mile orders. That doesn't work for me.
You gave me good mileage, but you ain't give me good pay and good item count.
For,
Like they
for what
wanted
you
me to
order?
do a wing stop for like $5.50 going 13 miles.
Oh damn,
I ain't having that.
we
I'm
ain't
about to
having
leave.
that.
I'm about to leave this location for sure.
All right, so what I got on this one? You getting everything except your sparkling water because you did not respond when it came time to respond. Oh, am I glad to get out of that house? House has so much ivy. I'm like, shoot, I hope it's not poisonous.
We don't want that.
Yeah, you damn right we don't I don't want that.
I want to poison ivy, man. No, no.
You gotta love these people.
What happened?
No, I'm reading the comments for this delivery. It says leave at door. Please ring doorbell and leave in or near black chair by the right at the right by door. Thank you.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
thank you kindly.
some of those have caps on it, so you know it's like
Oh,
I'm looking at that like that's what happened when you got uh people who just do whatever they do.
yeah,
You got most of them that don't speak English. They just put it right there, talking to their friends, and just keep on going. I'd be looking at it like, huh? Like it's not hard. But then again, I saw somebody a couple weeks ago. I was delivering a Walmart Spark, and the order said deliver at the
mhm.
side door. And then somebody was coming, I guess, with a DoorDash order and left it at the front door.
Wow.
But then again, I could. Then again, you never know. Each app has different instructions. So
Yep.
Well, they tell your goofy ass to come park here. Stupid ass bitch.
let me see. Can I extend my shift to 12 at least? Oh yes, I can. What we got here? I can't see the light. Do you have a red or a green? You have a green. And now you have a red. So I can go.
Bro, how you doing on that shop? Anybody hear me? Yeah, okay, I'm good. Volume good. Oh man. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
So I don't be frustrated. Said question. I didn't say question. Exactly. You on the order, Rick? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was talking to you earlier. Get the headphones.
Yeah, I was on the phone with my girl.
Oh, I got you. Like that. How you doing? What you saying, man? So good. Good today. You were a Lou Dog Ted down there? They be riding reckless
They
around
like
here.
it sounded like they had a mass pew pew in NYC.
Yeah. What's this here? Golf orders going on one custody. We're going. Wait a second. Almost took it. Almost took it. Can't take that.
You talk. Have you talked to Vinny again? I'm wondering if they show up or was they too shook.
Hey, we out here, we gotta keep on shooting the best, man. And yep, whatsoever. I'll tell you what, it's like, I'm saying for you right now, you're copying an effort. That's, that's for sure. Because you basically in a machine. You get the thing, eventually, don't show you. If you ever get a chance to get a hold of text, yeah, but what I'm saying, Look, milk it. Huh? No, the milk is in the cooler. So you go. That's a no. You go straight to this first cooler. Make the left, and then make the right another left. The cooler's right there. Thank you. Yeah, she lives on. I want to say she lives on. Yeah, I was. All right, I'll let it be. I mean, if I talk to her, I probably just gonna go to sleep instead of get up and go to work. All right, if I do, I'll remember to tell you. All right, love you. Yeah. Yeah. Got another shop done under an hour, Ricky. It gave me an hour and 30. I did it in 45.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. It was a lot of items. Well, it was 27 items, but it was 69 units. As you can see, got a lot of stuff on it.
Oh, this is DoorDash driver Ricky here. I was calling just to let you know that I am here. If you want me to leave the order at the door, I just need the pin code. 6794. Thank you. Thank you. Well, can't take 13 miles. Hell no. That motherfucker.
My name is Ricky from DoorDash. Be ready in about 5 minutes. I'm about to bring the
Right.
fireworks.
About to bring some work. Yes, sir. You about to do some damage, brother Hector. Hector, that order was diabolical, man. You know how much it was?
How much was it?
No, the order that came after I dropped this one off. This was a pro shopper
Mm-hmm.
order. I just dropped it off. But the other order, man, sheesh. It was nine fifty. The dollars. The
Oh,
dollars was right, but
yeah.
16 miles. We can't take that, man.
Nah, you're right. You can't take that.
That's a
That's the kind of
loss.
orders. That's the kind of orders I'd be seeing. That's why I'm at 45%.
Damn, 45, man. Have you ever been that low before, Hector?
Nope. But it also means I ain't taking garbage.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't taking no garbage. That's right. At the end of the day, that's what it's about, though, right? You ain't
Yeah,
taking no
I'm not. I'm
garbage.
not. I'm not going far to lose time and money. But it also means I ain't
That's
taking cheap ones neither. That I'm gonna be sitting there waiting for it to be made while you ordering a whole bunch of stuff.
damn right.
Wow. I'm looking at my Instacart offers. They're trash too. $11.11. 13 items, 18 units, going 12 miles. And it's gonna stay right there. Yeah. Trying to get what I can get because the rain is coming.
Already.
I can see the pink skies forming. And they got here pretty quick because it didn't look like that 15 minutes ago.
Hey, Ricky, seeing Hector, I don't know if y'all there.
Yeah,
I'm here.
So the question is this, right? I just did a batch for two people. It's an $80 batch, right? So they both
yeah.
paid 700. They both paid seven. Well, I paid. Well, they both supposedly paid 700 apiece. That's $1,400, right?
Dang.
Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
got 80. Is that crazy?
You said $80. It's an
Yeah,
$80 order.
yeah.
Look out. Big dog
But what,
status.
That's freaking
but, but,
awesome.
but what I'm saying is because Instacart is tax exempt, so they didn't. Well, technically, the customer didn't pay no taxes on their food. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Instacart charged them taxes on their food. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And out of that 1,400, how much do you think Instacart actually made off each batch?
Mm.
So people want to say DoorDash is bad. You can go in on Instacart all day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause
Cause
Instacart they made a lot.
yeah, cause if you're going off, that ain't even 10%.
No.
So what makes one app more evil than the next?
Pretty much all the same.
Exactly.
So no app deactivates you more than the other app as well, right?
You said what? You said
Man,
what?
that's a
Ruth?
good order. That's a good order.
No app is one different than the other.
They're
That
pre- I
stupid
mean,
spell check. I meant to say currently.
they're all the same, bro. Ain't no
Mm-hmm.
difference.
They all have tiers.
Yep.
The only thing Instacart doesn't have AR, but
Instead of base pay, it's batch pay.
yep. Let's see what this Papa John's is. Better not be atrocious. Eh, I'll do it. It's not that great, but I'll do it. Yeah, they all got their little quirks.
I mean, you gotta look at it. I can bitch and complain. I only got $80. $80 over 1,400. All day I can bitch and complain.
You could, but at $80 go a long way to what you're trying to get to at the end of the day.
I know what you're saying. That's why if you look at it, far as you look at coming out here and having a set goal or a goal that you want to attain, and you get to that goal or close to that goal or anything else, that's the better. Like, in my opinion, that's a
Mm-hmm.
better way to do that. If you
Yep.
coming out here looking for hourly money and all this, that, and the third, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, it's just like me. I can complain about how much money I made, but in reality, it's because I don't have the verbiage. I don't have the right AR.
You don't have the verbiage. You don't have the verbiage, son. Shoot.
But that also means for me, I'm not taking crap.
That's right. You making a profit. You're making some money.
Yeah. At the end of the day, that's all we're trying to do out here is make a profit.
Yeah.
Now, it just depends on what profits you're looking for. Everybody has different amounts that they're looking for.
I'm trying to work my way into platinum, man. I'm trying. my best to get up there, bro. It's
I'm trying to, but it's
yeah, I feel you, man. I know, man.
these
We're gonna do
people
the
are
same struggle
not
right now.
working. They are not working with me.
Yeah. I ain't working with you. Yeah.
But it's alright because the calendar about to turn to August, and you know what August mean? Back to school.
They already got the Halloween candy out at the Dollar General. They're already making the displays.
Oh yeah, they're gonna start doing that. Wally World gonna do that after back to school. Right now, Wally World got the back to school stuff in the seasonal section. And then before you know it, what, late August, early September, you'll start having the Spirit Halloween places opening up.
Man, they got Halloween stuff already in the store.
Yeah,
Costco got Costco, Lowe's, Home Depot, all them got all kind of Halloween stuff right
these stores ain't, they try to set ahead. Meanwhile, ahead, let me see what this person got when I get there. All right, they got a 12-inch pizza, garlic parmesan sticks, and 2 sauces.
You on the order, heck?
Yes, I am.
Where you going? The Vince?
Nah, nah. I gotta go to a town called Flowers. I don't wish that on me, Ron.
How far is Vincent from you now?
That's about 17 miles.
Is it further than where you was at before?
Where with my last order, or
No, what I'm saying, when you used to live in Gardner.
oh, when I used to live out there in the boonies. Yeah, that was a long. That would add about another 20 minutes for me to get home.
So
Order there and then me going home.
how far is Vincent from your house now? Hold on. You said what?
Nah, that would be about a 45-minute commute
Oh wow.
from Benson to where I used to stay at.
Oh, no, now.
Now that
Wait,
would be about 20, 25 minutes.
about so you cut it in half.
Hmm. Pretty much. Yeah, that extra 25 miles heading the other way that I don't have to do no more. That comes in clutch. Yeah, because I would have had to leave about what, like 5:15 just to be at Wally World before what, 6? Now I can just turn the thing from my house.
You been getting good orders on Spark?
Not really, but I did do a couple Sunday or yesterday, I should say. I did two of them. It was like 27 for like 5 miles, and then I got 20 for like 2 miles. I just don't like doing the Walmart thrill seeker ride, which I call, or Walmart to go orders.
What about the .com?
Yeah, that's what I meant. The .com orders. I ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna have to let somebody go. I ain't got the thing to that gate. Come on, do me a favor, open that gate. Yeah, nah. The Walmart.com orders are like they're a little far in distance, and where they drop you off, it doesn't drop you off near a Walmart, so you would have to pretty much commute back. Because I look at them before I accept them, see where they're gonna drop me off. rich neighborhood. I don't mean that I'm gonna get rich money, but I am happy they got rid of the speed bumps down here. Yeah, tomorrow my day's gonna be limited because I gotta go to a Hyundai dealership early in the morning, and then when I finish with that, go do what I need to do.
You got to order, Rick.
Yes, sir. About 8 minutes away, dropping it off. Shopping order.
You back in silver yet? I mean, back in platinum yet?
No, I'm not close. I'm kind of close, but kind of not. Let me check. I'm at 59%. Ain't there yet. I was at 57. Right now, I'm stuck at 59.
I'll let you stand up, Rick.
Said what wrong?
I'll let you stand up.
Stay out to about 9:30. So it's
By
8:55
another,
right now.
by another hour.
About another hour, close to an hour, about 45 minutes.
I'll let you stand up, Hector.
Me to about 12:30.
What is it? 956 where you at?
Yeah. About 3.5, 2.5.
Sin already done. I already know he done.
Huh. Yeah, Sin already at the house, probably chilling.
Yeah.
But but that anger that you have, that's righteous anger. It's not bad to have it because you were done wrong.
What?
Yeah, you gotta get your money back, baby. You gotta get that money back. Hey, hey, say Hector, one of my models, man. She got one of her homegirls. She gave her about $700, and
Ain't
she
that?
asked her for 700. She asked a few other church members for 700, and bruh, she went and ran back to the Philippines with the money, man. Ran
Damn.
off with the bag. Hector. Hell yeah. He said, damn. Oh, she said, I'm trying to be calm. I was like, man, you got me effed up. Don't play with my emotions.
What, my money?
You
Forget
said she
all
ran
that.
back to the Philippines.
Yeah, yeah, she ran back. Yeah, my folk model,
She
she
said she got a thriller in Manila.
that's right. Yeah, yeah, my folk model, yeah, she Filipino, the one I told you with the big legs. Yeah, her man, man, look here. Yeah, they out there
Not
working
the
out there in Hong
Filipino.
Kong. Yeah, man, they out there working in Hong Kong. So, um, she got fired from her employer and she went back to the Philippines. You know, like Ron, bro, she did her wrong, man. She look when somebody asks you for money and they just ghost you like that. First off, it's disrespectful because they knew already they weren't gonna be able to repay you. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm,
See, the
I
difference
don't.
between me, somebody else, somebody has me for money, it's gonna be like, no.
Yeah,
you ask me for money, it's gonna be hell no.
I'm here. You can buzz me in. Oh, well,
It's
what was
gonna.
that, bro? Hector? Go ahead, shoot.
I said it's gonna be like that Vince McMahon entrance that he used a lot.
Yeah.
No chance in hell.
Yeah. This is why I tell you I keep a tight circle.
Yeah, so do I.
Keep a tight circle, man. Yeah, I mean, she got a lot of female friends too. She's just a friendly woman. Now
So
she now she need me to help her to make her money back, but you know what I'm
if
saying?
she asking you to give her the 700,
No, no, she needs some clients. You know what I'm saying? So me as the manager, I get her the clients or the clientele. I build her profile. She got almost 2,000 followers right now.
On what?
Hey, Instagram.
OnlyFans? Oh,
No, Instagram. No, Instagram. Instagram. We said OnlyFans. OnlyFans. You been watching some of that OnlyFans, my brother? No,
I
no,
ain't been
no. But
watching
but
it,
I
but I
used
know
to.
about it.
No, but I used to be on OnlyFans heavy. Me, Angel, bro. We used to be on OnlyFans heavy, man. OnlyFans paid us good. We was doing pay-per-view subscriptions, all kinds of stuff, bro. And they was socking it to the pockets. But yeah, they took us down because Angel, they don't do work with communists. That's exactly what the dude told me. I was like, damn, because she from Vietnam. That's all communists over there. They don't do no business with them. But they accepted her paperwork and everything through the website, and they had us up there for years. And then you know, I got an email and I made a phone call, and they was like, yeah, we don't do deals with communism. I was like, all right, I understand. Say no more, say less. So we moved on to Patreon.
Now that one I heard a lot of Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon. Yeah. Patreon getting the dough. Yeah, Patreon getting the dough. I got to upload some videos today to it. Content today to it. Yeah, that's one of my spots.
I'm glad my car don't do that.
Oh, somebody car
But
having some problems.
don't feel bad, Ricky. Yours does a horn, mine does a loud siren
You talking about my
whenever
car?
I close
I
the
thought you
door.
talking
Yeah.
about, yeah, it does that stupid jump.
Yeah, I'm talking about the car. I ain't talking about that.
Yeah, I thought you talking about somebody over there on your side of
No,
the
no.
16, 18, 20. I mean, partner confidence, the trick.
Man, what's going on this last week and a half? Everybody's starting to perish. I just looked up. They said Ryan Sandberg just perished.
Who is Brian Sandberg?
He played for the Cubs back then,
Oh,
and he was the manager of the Phillies. Where the hell's this damn street? I get these damn headlights restored.
Gotta do it.
Alright, where's the road that leads to where I need to go? Is it this way? Alright.
I'm at 60%. Maybe 60.
Yeah. Doing better.
Maybe 60, man. Maybe 60.
I ain't nowhere near that. Alright, so you want me to turn this way, okay. Now don't lie to me, Google Maps.
$69.
69. The year a lot of things happened
Yep.
that I
Look
wasn't
out.
around for.
Well, hold on. 60. I got $8 on Uber.
$8.
Yes, sir. Oh, man. Now we do got a DoorDash order. We can't
I
take it,
know.
brother. We can't take it, man. It's $5 for 7 miles. Man, what if I'm doing
$5
that?
for 7 miles.
Yeah, $5 7 miles. Yeah, I declined it.
Man,
I'm still 60 after I declined it. So.
well, doing better
Oh,
than
look
me.
at that. Yeah, well,
I'm
look
at
here.
46%.
$4 for 3 miles. Hector, we can't even do nothing with this, man. Oh, I'm still at 60.
They're like,
They ain't dropped.
they're like, brother, please take that order, please. I need to eat. Just
Yeah,
bring it to me.
bring it to me. Can't do it.
Oh,
Can't do it. I ain't taking
I
everything.
can't do.
Like you said, brother. We ain't taking everything. We
I'll
ain't
take
taking it.
everything. That's why my ratings where they at. But you know what? I make it work though.
Yeah, we're
Where's
gonna make
that
it
damn
work.
house? Did I
Hey,
pass
how's
that house?
How's Spark doing? I mean to ask you that.
if my
Spark.
if the areas around me would stay busy long enough, sure.
Yeah, for sure.
It's been a hit or miss.
Yeah,
Like when it turns gets busy, it's just a whole bunch of even Steven orders. I can't do nothing with that.
yeah, man. We can't do nothing with that. Can't.
I'll be right back.
Can't clap cheeks with them orders, Ron. You feel me?
What order?
The bad ones, man. Me and Hector's out here seeing.
I heard you said you had something for 12 miles or something.
No, they sent me an order that was $7 for like 9 miles. I said we could. Oh, I'm not taking that. Then they sent me a $4 order for 3 miles. I said we ain't taking that neither. No, I rebuked both of them. Hopefully they send me something before 9:30. It's 9:08, man. I can't get home late like I did that. Because I'm feeling it, bro. Okay, they did send me an order, Ron. Yamato's Japanese restaurant. I hope it's a good order. Let me check. They sent me the text message. Ah, it's even. What Hector just said. It's a damn even Steven order. Son of a gun. We gonna take it, Ron.
What you about to take? A $2.50 order? Nah, I'm just joking with you.
Nah, brother Hector, it's a six it's $6.25 for 6 miles.
You know I had to go. You know I had to fuck with you.
Yeah, yeah. I had to take that crap, man. I took it. I took it.
Don't
I
feel
took
too
it.
bad. I took a even Steven order myself. I think it was 13 for 12.
Yeah,
Well, 10 because three of them I had to travel to Walgreens.
I did one of them hoes yesterday,
But
but they gave me a good order right behind it though, so
I don't
definitely
mind
made
doing
them.
it at night because there's not that much people on the road. It's during
Yeah,
the day I got a problem with that.
damn. I'm taking this to the hospital.
Yeah, I hate having to go
Yeah, yeah.
to the hospital
I take this to the hospital, man. The
unless it's
hospital,
one
man.
one one dude. There's one dude that working at security in the hospital. He tipped good. Everybody else, I hate dealing with him.
Yeah, I feel you.
Shoot, I looked up my deliveries, man. I'm getting closer to 17,000.
Man, hustle. Back to hustles. Making the money.
But what I can't wait for next month when these kids go back to school, Spark should be back to his old self.
Oh yeah.
And football season, college football season, I should say.
When I ask you why sparks slow down when the kids out of school,
Well, in my area, it's kind of weird. Like come May, I noticed a little down, but that was probably because everybody signed up for the Walmart Plus thingy. June, I really felt it. I was like, man, July is just because everybody out there doing it. It's not a slowdown. You just got everybody doing it.
Saturation.
And you figure what? People got the extra time, so of course they're gonna turn on the app. But this is what, my third year, so
your third year doing spark.
no, talking about doing gig apps. My third summer doing it. No, Spark will be December will be 1 year on Spark.
All she got is fried rice. That's all she got. Closing this place down, man. Spirit just told me to close this place down. They ain't getting no business like they used to.
Mm,
This place used to be packed at this time of night, Hector.
where at? White House?
No, the Yamato's Japanese bar and grill here.
Oh yeah.
Like we got a couple more here that are moved in. We got a couple more restaurants like this one, but yeah, that's what happened with competition, man.
Nah, at night this is the hub where everybody in every city start looking at to get their orders fulfilled. You need food and stuff after 11 o'clock? Walgreens. Want Mickey D's? There's two areas that are 24 hours.
That they Iran Officer Tatum says CNN says NYC shooter suspect is possibly white, even though he was described as Middle Eastern. Brandon Tatum says you can't make this up. They want to blame white supremacy so bad. They said it was a mass shooting, but only two people got clapped around, from what I'm hearing.
They said a lot of people got shot, like a few. But you saying only two people got clapped?
Yeah, two people.
Hmm.
They said it was only two, unless there's more that done got smoked.
Oh, yeah. that'll work. Okay.
I'm gonna get this order. Oh, what DJ Paul talking about?
Yeah, I gotta get back in my area so I can get some orders. I just left Smithfield.
Look at Glorilla. Look at her.
Go gadget, hurry up.
Order name. What's that big bitch? Everybody here. Stop out.
Uh, hell no. I should have took a picture of that and sent that to Ricky.
What's that? What's going on?
They sent me a $13 order, 25 cents, which is good, but not for 19 miles.
No, it's not good.
And if you round it up, hell no, I don't want to go to Taco Bell. They're slow as hell. Nah, that would have been about 37 miles round trip. Now, it's these towns that don't have wing stops. They order from the area, but they don't put enough to cover it.
Got a whole yard
That,
full of goats, bro.
that need to be like $30 for me to even consider it. That trip alone, that would have took about 30 minutes. Then to come back another 30. If you wanted to make it worth its while, why didn't you pair it up when I was doing the Walgreens? I would have been not too far from that area. Somebody gonna get that order for the right price, but it's gonna be cold as Dickens by the time they get it.
How you doing? Good to hear. I'm doing all right. What's up? Yeah. That's already paid for and everything. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Fine. I appreciate it. Ready for God.
Even I saw something that I didn't think was possible last week.
What was that?
I was at what, about like 51%, and they sent me a grocery order with the seafood order, but the seafood order was a LOC. So I'm like, how the heck is that possible?
Yeah.
I guess nobody was above 70%.
Yeah.
Of course, I did it. It was like what, $28 that day. So,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like 28 for like, I think it was like 22. But what I did is I shopped it in my area, and then picked up their food and dropped it off. So it was more like what, 13. All right, let me go sit at Walgreens.
This is my last order right here. By the time I drop it off, it'll be 9:34. Out the door, back door,
I'm
shoulder,
gonna go park.
on, hold.
Oh, I love it. That worked out perfect. I'll take it. 750, and I'm already at Walgreens.
Man, they got a whole family of mountain goats in their backyard.